How y'all doing? How you doing, stream? So, why won't I? I can't. Hey Viz, hey Tom, hello Zachatron, hi everyone. Welcome back to Hitman 3. I finished the game and I was done, and I was like, I don't know if I'll stream more or not. And then I was thinking about what I want to stream, and I was like, I just want to play more Hitman, so we're here. We're gonna do challenges, maybe escalations, maybe contracts. I don't know, just more Hitman, just in general. I hope y'all are well and have had a good time. I wanted to mention that today is the first day of a new semester for Bath's school, and we'll be in class for a bit of stream. So I might be a little bit quiet for a short time, maybe about an hour or so, while Bath is in class, because I don't want to be too much of a distraction. And that is also part of the reason why, if you look in the top left corner, I will be joined by some vocal peanut gallery to hang out and jam. Cyber Shadow came out? I completely missed that. Yeah, be quiet. No, it's fine. I just want to let you know. Out today. Dang. I gotta look into that. But regardless, I hope y'all have been well. I'm excited to do some hitting on men today, which, also, if you joined for the sort of my first playthrough of all the maps, I haven't played at all outside of the stream, but, I think it'll be a bit of a different vibe today. Well, maybe a little bit goofier. We'll see how things go, but I'm not gonna be, like, as serious about anything. Sea of Thieves has an expansion past Pirate Cove. Well, yeah, they're adding seasons to it, right? So yeah, Pirate Cove is becoming real. I want to play so bad, I think I'll do a first look stream, so I gotta wait. Gotcha, Viz. Let me know if you play it, how you like it. Definitely excited to check it out. More hidden on men. You're just whispering. It's okay. It's okay to whisper. But anyway, yeah. So, just want to say hi. Also, in between streams, KO the Dragon resubbed for 26 months. So thank you, KO. And with that, I think I'm going to unmute in the call and say hello. Music's killing slash some slash. The pixel art looks great. Nice. Nice. Your loudness is overheating my laptop. No, Blumber. No. Limited noise damping between multiple species. Yeah. It's fine. It's fun. Last time I seriously remember a lot of Banungo. Well, yeah. I mean, when I think serious, I think in terms of like, well, also I was trying to play it differently where I turned off all the mission stories and I was trying to just like figure things out on my own. I mean, if I go into here and go into the challenges, you know, I might just like find ones that sound interesting and try to do them. I also might be following some of the mission stories and just trying to see what's up with that. Because I turned these off, but now I can be like, okay, we did that one. Bird of Prey, Insecurity. You try to, I don't know, just more Hitman in general. But talk to the fish. Yeah, you know what? Maybe my recollection of it was not quite as serious as it ended up being. But anyway, Hoy.
Who are you?
Who?
How'd you get in here?
I had a key.
Oh, okay.
But that's the. Who are you and how did you get in here? I'm a locksmith and I'm a locksmith. Hoy, 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 hoy. How you doing?
That's from Jaws.
Yes, that is.
Okay, Sean,
that shark has a key.
Ready to start recording a P podcast, Sean? Oh,
Moogle
Barry's.
3.
Oh no.
Oh,
Three.
boy,
The number's
that's
3.
embarrassing
Boy, that's embarrassing.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, gee.
Welcome to the what?
P podcast.
Yeah.
Podcast.
Sean's just wearing a big pin that says "Ask me about sliders."
Ask me about peeing.
Ask me about Jerry O'Connell's career.
Apparently shaving a haircut was really into sliders when they were like 10 years old.
Oh.
Come in.
Oh, I get it.
Sean gets it.
I get it.
What is Sliders? A television show. And I don't know anything else about it, and I'm scared to ask at this point.
Barry refuses to watch it with us.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm a
we've
coward.
invited Barry several times, and every time it's like, there's something you can do. Or it's 5 a.m.
It's 5 a.m. Stop calling me at 5 a.m.
Dude, If I had your
Listen.
number, I would never call you at 5 a.m. Actually, maybe I would.
I did tell you that I nearly did that once, right?
Oh yeah, I was there.
Yeah, Sean was there.
Yeah.
We nearly called you at 5 a.m.
I don't think I would have answered. I probably would have been
We would
asleep.
have kept calling until you answered.
And then I would have turned off my phone and been like, fuck off.
Shit.
I
I don't have a comeback for that.
who should I be? Be Santa? Should I be Santa?
Be Barry.
Quantum
I guess I
sliders.
should look at the stream, huh?
Quantum Sliders PI.
Santa 47 with a shotgun.
Oh
No,
Damn, now that you said that, you're gonna remember that they've produced multiple
Let's bring
seasons
that.
of a new Magnum PI.
And
Not
let's
just
bring a
Magnum
quote.
PI.
Oh, that's right. More. Yeah, you're right.
The rebooted
da.
Kung Fu.
Hmm.
Um,
Well, that hasn't
meeting
come
room.
out yet.
Let's just start
Walker.
normal. And we're
Yeah,
just
new
gonna
Walker.
kind of maybe follow a mission story or something. Because I haven't played these maps multiple times yet. So there's still so much of the
Why
map I haven't
not?
seen. I don't know.
Why not?
So we've been playing a lot of Sea of Thieves outside of stream.
'Cause
Who is
we,
mister?
Me and Gam and Viz
I don't
and
know what
right.
he's. I don't know
Here
what
and-
he's talking about.
Dan. And just we've been doing a lot of sailing lately. Gam, do you want to recount what happened last night? It was last night for me in Sea of Thieves.
So Barry and I were sailing along and we were doing some quests and we were finished.
We were
and
wrapping
Barry's
up
like,
for the evening. Yeah.
We were wrapping up, and Barry was like, "Yeah, I'm probably gonna go to sleep." So we were just like fucking around on an outpost, and Todd came in the call, so we started. No, it was Dan came in the call. While we were just talking about video games and stuff, as we
were
do
standing on a
occasionally.
beach of an outpost,
Yeah,
just talking.
talking to each other, just like talking about stuff. Then another ship turns up, and Barry and I. Hang on, actually, you know what? Should you show chat the GIF?
Yeah, sure.
The GIF?
Because remember, I took a video recording of it last night.
Oh, you did? I thought you didn't capture any
Yeah.
of it.
No, I only captured the amazing thing with the dogs.
Right. I took
didn't capture
one.
what
I
happened
took
after.
one screenshot that I'll show, but that's like the end of the story.
Yeah, I took the video of that screenshot essentially.
Okay.
So, what happened after that was the ship showed up, and Barry and I were just like standing there emoting at each other. The ship shows up, and we're kind of like,
Well, let me share the. So I bought a crab emote, and then both of our dogs were dancing, with it. So we were just doing this, talking about video games and stuff, as you do. And then we're like, oh, there's a galleon or a brigantine approaching us. Let's just keep emoting.
Yeah, we were like, oh, maybe they'll like, let's hope they don't kill us. Like, they'll probably think we're okay, and like, we're not gonna fuck them over or anything. We just wanted to
Take pity.
Right,
sit
well,
there and-
because that's how I play Sea of Thieves. Like, typically when I see other players and I have nothing to lose, I'll just wave at them and be like, hello. Usually they shoot on sight, but it's like, we'll just wave and meme on them and see if they're cool.
So it's so they show up and they land on the beach and sort of look at us and like wave, and like we have a funny back and forward of like using the in-game prompts of like Barry saying hello and me saying hello, and then them saying hello back, and then like saying I'm on the island.
Right.
Sort of,
Standing
like,
on a
joking.
beach waving and then doing the call out that says I'm on the island is just
Yeah.
funny and dumb.
We haven't this entire time. We have not moved. We are still just infinite loop emoting at them. They've come up, like waved at us as well, gotten bored and gone back to their ship. They start loading all of their treasure, and it's like a shit ton of treasure, onto their little rowboat.
Mhm.
They row their little rowboat to shore, and then basically they just start offloading their treasure, and it's like they're kind of putting a little bit of trust into us because they don't have one person watching us at all times. So it's like, oh, okay, they've understood that we're not gonna like steal
Right.
treasure. We're just here to have
But-
fun and not really do much.
Also, by this point, we're standing about 3 inches apart from each other, facing each other, waving. So we don't really look
Yes.
like a threat. We're also decently far. They did crash their boat into the beach next to us, but they're still kind of decently far. Like they'd see us
Oh,
coming
yeah, when-
before we were a real
When
threat.
when they first showed up, they were so fast. They crashed their ship so hard onto the island. Their entire ship got out of the ocean and was on land, and like he had to wait a minute as it slowly backed out to the ocean.
Oh, good.
So they started offloading their treasure, and as they're doing this, about 5 minutes pass, and Barry and I are still fucking around with the emotes. And then we both fucked around with the sleep emote, and like we're sleeping next to each other on the beach, like while we're talking, just like, they still haven't fucking noticed. And then Barry's just like, what if like as they're away from the boat, we just move closer every time they come back, like, and we just keep sleeping. So they like we're still doing the same emote. It just looks like we're getting closer. So this started the entire next 20 minutes of hilarity. Because what happened was, every time they would leave the rowboat to take treasure away, Barry and I would move like 5 steps closer, and then sleep again. And then sleep, so they didn't notice. And they didn't notice until we were like almost on the rowboat, and then they were like just stood there, stared at us, and then just went back to offloading the treasure again. Then they took all of the treasure off, and Barry was like, let's get in the rowboat. So we get in the rowboat and just sleep on the rowboat. They show up and like look at us, pull out a gun, point it at Barry's head, and then you hear the click noise. It's like, oh, okay, they were joking, they're out of bullets, whatever. And then they go onto our ship, so we're just sleeping on their rowboat now.
Mm-hmm. Also, we'd already sold all our stuff, so we didn't have anything besides storage crates. So we're like, yeah, they can go around our boat. All we had was like useless storage crates with like stuff that we didn't really need anymore because we were about to leave. So it's like we actually would rather that someone else took it because then someone would use the supplies. Yeah.
So like they're on our ship going through our stuff, and they take some of our storage crates and put it on their ship, and then like only one of them's on our ship. The second one goes back to their ship, and then he joins them, the second person, on our ship. And then Barry's like, what if we go on their ship now?
It was like simultaneously, Gam and I were like, we're sleeping on their ship now. Because we were just on the rowboat on the beach. We were like, no, we got to go onto their actual boat.
Yeah, because they had ended up like ignoring us. Like we were on the rowboat, they came up, they saw us, and then it's like, okay, whatever, haha, funny guys, like we're going to go back to our work now. It's like, no, we want them to pay attention to us. Mm-hmm. So we both go on their like we're waiting here, like the first person's on our ship down below, and the second person's like on their ship looking out as if like as a lookout, and we're just like, come on, jump off the ship, go to our ship, you can do it, buddy, like come on, we need you off. And then he's like on the end of the bow, he's like got his sword out, and we're like, what is he gonna do? He finally jumps off, and that's when Barry and I go, now's the time. So we instantly jump up off the rowboat, jump onto their ship, and then sleep immediately in the middle of the thing.
Not just the sleep. This was the best sleep we had done, and I took a screenshot of it. It's not a great angle, but we were effectively spooning. And both of our dogs joined us.
And both of our dogs joined us.
This is the one thing I took a screenshot of.
So what happened next was one of them came back to their ship. He was carrying one of our storage crates. Mm-hmm. He was carrying one of our storage crates, goes up their ladder, carrying the storage crate, puts the storage crate down as he looks left, looks right, sees us, stops what he's doing, and just stares at us for about 10 seconds as if like, what the fuck? And then he just sort of goes about his business again. The second guy comes up, and he does the exact same thing. And then, like, we're just like, oh, sweet, they're just gonna take off and we're gonna be here. So we're just laying here. And then the second person pulls out a gun and shoots Barry in the head, killing him instantly.
No. It didn't kill me instantly.
No. That's right. It killed him.
And then I tried to sleep, but I hit the sit emote. So then I sat down cross-legged on the deck, and then he killed me.
Then they shot you again, and Barry died. I'm still asleep next to Barry's corpse.
With the dog.
They just ignore me again.
Mm-hmm.
They just ignore me and go about their business. So I'm like, oh, okay, they just wanted to kill Barry. About a minute later, they look at me again, and like as they're taking off from the island and going off on their adventure again, they shoot me once, and it kicks me out of the sleeping emote. And I'm like, oh man. Well, time to go back to sleep. So I do the sleeping emote again and immediately go back onto the deck. And then he just looks at me again, stops for a second, and then shoots me again, killing me. And it's like, aww. And that was the tale of how Barry and I went to sleep.
Mm-hmm. What's fun about this one screenshot? It was literally by this point I was like, oh my god, I should have just been filming this whole thing. But
I wish we were recording it.
The frame when the first guy came back to his ship and dropped a storage crate, because you can see there's a little plume of smoke down at the bottom here that was kicked up from him dropping this crate. Like, he climbs the ladder, goes poof, and then just stands there staring at us for a bit.
It was just so fucking funny.
Yeah.
Was that the first time you guys slept together?
Yeah.
Yes.
I had to do it. I'm sorry.
It's okay, Sean.
It's the kind of thing where, like, I feel like as a story, it's kind of funny. I was like crying laughing. It was just so stupid.
It was the combination of it was incredibly dumb. Barry was extremely tired.
I was very tired.
And like, I was extremely tired as well. So it was like end of the night. We're both just like, we're like seconds away from closing out, and then this ship shows up, and it's like, we can keep going for like a minute longer.
Yeah. It was so dumb though. It's one of those things that's always funny to me is the like look away, look back. You're just doing nothing slightly closer. It's just so dumb to me. But
now it is time for crab, but it was hilarious dumb.
Mhm.
Oh god.
You almost have time. Thank you. Oh. So yeah, that was our Sea of Thieves adventure last night. I needed to pause the game because I was like, I need to concentrate on this story. I can't just be running around. It was just so dumb. Missing No True, thanks for 3 months. First time subbing without a gift sub. Yo, thank you so much. Enjoy your silver key. Warfy, 21 months. I can't think of anything funny to say. Hope y'all are doing well. Same to you. NB called James. Can't believe it's been 5 months. Thanks for doing what you do. Thank you. Suspiria, 29 months. Chase the Ace, 25 months. It's been a while. How you doing? I am C-Man. Changed my name. Hey, Chase the Ace. Formerly C-Man. Thank you so much for the resub. Hope you've been well. Captain Swiggy, 22 months. What do you get when you combine a group of crows, a hitman, and a chicken? A murder most foul. Ugh.
Oh, I like that.
Oh.
And Master Time Thief. I bought Hitman 2 plus the DLC for 30 bucks on sale. I killed 2 people as a flamingo and Florida man. Thank you for convincing me to get into the series. Yeah. Yeah, I got the flamingo squad behind me. They're jamming. Thank you. Appreciate it. These games are great. New name. New name, who this?
It's us, Sean. We're the Flamingo Squad.
Oh, good.
Mm-hmm.
I just like to be included.
It's important to be included.
Yeah.
Zanakazam the Vulture. Let's follow this mission story. One of the top agents working for Crystal Dawn, the Pan-African terrorist organization, almost hired him myself, chose the mission and said, "What's his business here?"
I'm
What's
sorry,
he
did
up?
you just say Crystal Dong?
Crystal Dong. Oh, there he
Now
goes.
that's what I call an organization.
He's on the naughty list, so gotta find a way to take him out. Teenagers' first time on an MMO on one of their dad's computer's energy. It really was, because, like, I don't know. The thing with Sea of Thieves is, like, most players assume every other player is a threat, and they somewhat rightfully, especially if you're approaching an outpost, it's like literally at any time, Gam and I could have taken them out and stolen all their treasure. But we waited till they'd sold everything to then really start fucking with them. We're like, they probably won't kill us at this point, and they still did.
Because that was the thing. We were like, oh man, like, I kind of want to fuck with them, but like Barry was even like, oh, I kind of want to help them out, like move their treasure closer for them, but they probably think we're stealing them.
Yeah.
Which, like, we wouldn't, but like I completely understand that because I wouldn't trust anyone touching my treasure either.
Right.
So
I wanted to
like,
take treasure off their ship and load it off next to the company on the outpost, but
yeah,
I was like, they'll
so
probably
it'd be
just
easier for them, but
point guns directly at them. I just usually end up waving and dancing and hope they do the same.
and then they all kill us 99% of the time, and then 1% of the time either that happens or we end up destroying their ship because they want us to, and we set it on fire whilst playing Happy Birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Sean.
My favorite thing
Happy
is,
birthday, Gam.
ooh, this is a good place to do a murder. Is anyone looking at me? Probably.
I am.
I'm very visible.
Yeah. I'm right behind you.
Right behind me. What if I... Oop.
Slide.
Hey, what's that? What's that
Magic
noise?
sliders.
Better go check that out. No,
Nice.
Merry Death Miss. I've played through each map once. I've played through the murder mystery level twice. That's it. Boop. Ho ho ho. You've been very good this year. Here's your present. I get to wear your skin. Look, it's me.
Oh yeah.
Ew.
Dan was a witness to that entire story, by the way.
Yeah. A knife, gun, lots of good stuff. Neat. Talk to his personal assistant. Who was that? You have a clip. Ooh. What's this?
Oh.
Whomst clip. Oh, a Hitman clip. Oh, I haven't been here. I mean, I've been to this map. This is the map that I basically speedran in 10 minutes and didn't know what I was doing.
We in the business call those hit clips.
Hit clips. Da. Thank you, Dan.
Da, 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 da.
Yeah, this is Mendoza.
Tell me about this grape crusher.
Oh, oh no! Wait, that's the that's the target.
Oh.
Wow!
Whoops.
Oh, I spent so much time trying to go and make this actually work,
my
and she
God.
just fucking gets in her
Case of the
stuff.
Mondays, huh?
About this grape crusher.
Oh my god! Whoa.
That's me when I play Gang Beast.
That's amazing. Thank you, Dan. Yeah, I'm excited to check out Mendoza because I've seen about 2% of it. Also, DJ, thank you for those bits. Nice gang beasts. Fuck. Also, by the way, I was talking about this before I started stream. Apparently, Twitch updated the emote updater on the back end for partners and
Oh
affiliates.
yeah, I heard about that. I got an email. I haven't read it yet.
It's nice because
Don't
now I
spoil the
can
email for him.
now you can reorder the way the emotes show up in the emote picker without having to re-upload them all in order, which is what I've been doing
Oh.
before when I'm like, oh, I have a bunch of new like variants or things. So you gotta like delete them all and upload them in order. And I can just drag them around. I'm like, thank you, Twitch. Always happy to call out change that is good. Are you the personal assistant? You're not the personal assistant.
No, I'm Gam.
Where'd she go?
Yeah, that's easy
She's
mistake.
over
man.
here. Wait, is that her?
Good to see you. If you're
Oh,
trespassing,
yep.
please turn around,
Okay,
sir.
sorry about that.
Please stop. Nothing here.
Santa Claus knows what you're doing. Santa Claus knows what you're doing. Maybe I don't have mission stories on full. Let me take a look. Gameplay, HUD. Yeah, it's on minimal. Just so I don't have to use my brain. Let's turn it on full. And now it'll be like, boop, there they are. Yeah, okay. Yep. Because this thing is the mission stories, as I talked about before, are like the big, kind of most scripted, some of the most scripted parts of each level. And you can be guided exactly step by step, or you can just kind of be nudged along, or you can turn it off completely. So for my first playthrough, I turned it all off, which is neat, because then you're just exploring and you're listening to people and...
Excuse me, if you're coming
What do I have? Oh, I picked up his knife.
through, I'll
Yeah,
frisk you.
dang it.
Take a minute, okay?
I like that I look nothing like this dude, but I'm wearing his suit and glasses, so his own assistant will be like, oh, there you are. You gotta love it.
You gotta love it.
You gotta love it. Sure,
have to.
Mexicano. Thanks for
Nothing to
10
worry about.
months.
It's
Hit
simple protocol,
man.
sir.
Duke, more like Bitsman. Am I right? Sit. Thanks, Duke.
Green light, go
The
ahead, sir.
Bits. Deer changed their name to Deer Bits, and all I can think of is the Steven Universe. The Bits. The Bits.
bit.
Hey, what's up, personal assistant?
Oh, Mr. Kazim. I'm glad you changed your mind.
And your
Arrogance
face.
can be a dangerous trait.
Yes, indeed, it can. Mr. Ingram has been expecting you.
Oh,
We have
good.
a conference room set up for you.
No one will notice. You'll be like, yep. That's how it works. She's the target's assistant. Yes. That is my mistake. However, we did come upon them having a conversation before we took his clothes, so... It's fine.
Hi there, friend.
As I was saying.
Hello?
As I was saying, sliders.
Sliders is a good show.
We were talking about
Up the
watching
speed.
old episodes of Reboot and Beast Wars. Get our
Please.
bad
still
early
want
90s
Make
CG
yourself
fix.
comfortable. Mr. Ingram will be with you shortly.
In the meeting room?
I'm all
Okay.
in for that.
Listen, I'll watch it with you only if I can force you to watch Ace Lightning.
Yes.
An absolutely terrible show.
Ace Lightning. I remember watching a lot of Beast Wars and thinking it looked bad at the time. So, I don't know how exactly
You're
it
an
was.
overly critical child.
It's
Hold
a
up.
show that
Critical Darling Beast Wars.
Mother, will the technology ever get better? That's you as a kid.
That
And
was
also
me.
young Sheldon.
Yeah, I was young Sheldon. It was based off my memoirs.
Oh, shit.
Remember when they had that episode of Young Sheldon where he watches Beast Wars?
He's unimpressed.
He's unimpressed.
He makes his own Beast Wars. Dan, glad to hear it. Dan said, WandaVision update, still hate it.
Oh, okay. I get to watch it.
I have yet to get Disney Plus.
You know
We'll
what?
wait for a few more episodes to come out.
I'm gonna wait until it's all out, and hopefully
Yeah.
it's not gonna get spoiled for me.
Oh, it will be.
Knowing the internet,
Godspeed,
it will
mister. Godspeed.
Mm-hmm.
be. I guess the thing is also, like, I don't really care that much. Like, I think I've said it before. I don't, like, I completely forgot that they're meant to be in a relationship. I was like, oh yeah, there's meant to be chemistry between them, but I was like, oh.
Mother,
they think
will the chemistry get better?
that's
That's
me,
you watching
and
WandaVision.
also Young Sheldon.
And young Sheldon. Oh shit, I know what today's bit's gonna be. No one's gonna like this.
Fish. Oh, I forgot to bring a fish. Damn it.
I should check the chat, make sure somebody hasn't written Shell Yeah already. Oh, there it is. Thanks, Shiv.
Hi, Shiv. Shell, yeah.
That's our young
There's a
Sheldon.
journalist down the inauguration. He's asking intrusive questions. Ooh.
They had 3 on-screen interactions. They're obviously married. Well, they're heterosexual. Of course they are.
Does that work? I'm being hired to take on a different assassination mission.
Oh.
Is the
Sorry, I'm
assassination
busy.
mission to go to Wendy's?
I just inhaled that photo. There he is. Hans Lucht. Eliminate or pacify him and take a picture to ensure he's capable of the assignment. Okay.
Sounds like he needs a good fishing.
Wait, Beast Wars is called Beasties in Canada? Are you fucking serious, Viz?
Oh,
Hey,
I really
I
hope
wanna
that's
go watch
real.
some Beasties.
Of course.
Beasties?
Hey, I wonder if Beasties, is that really going to be the technology that better?
Oh, you ever want to watch some Beasties? We're Canadian.
That's Carl Ingram, Providence
Shut up.
partner and brass. Legendary political fixer, Ingram is old money and as rotten as diamond.
Yes. Alright.
You like my new defense mechanism?
I missed a bit of what happened. I've been trying to figure out what I'm doing here.
He's making fun of my subpar Canadian accent.
Oh,
I
well,
just
that's
told him,
fine.
Shut up.
Gam makes fun of me every time I try to do literally anything, including accents, so...
Yeah, Barry, but it's me, not you.
I'm not
Not
used to
everything
everyone
about
ganging
you,
up on me all
Barry.
the time. Where's
I don't know what I'm
Hans?
drawing.
Is this Hans? He's wearing a purple
Hans?
jumper. There you go. Oh, he's got a little ponytail.
Mr.
Come out and play.
Oh, I don't have any. Wait, hang on. If I dive through my recycling bin, I think I have 2 glass cans. I can do this with.
So,
good.
it's possibly because I have Lord of the Rings on the brain, but this guy looks more than a little bit like Sean Astin to me.
Oh, he's got a little bit of an Aston quality to him.
Follow me, Sam.
Oh, there it is. Thank you.
Oh, that sounds really good.
ASMR. I am the guy from.
Oh, shit.
I'm the guy
I
from the
forgot
Warriors.
the title of the movie.
The Warriors! How could you forget that the title's The Warriors?
I've never seen the Warriors.
You've never
yes,
seen
I've
The
drawn
Warriors?
a thumbnail for a Let's Play of it.
Wait, Sean, you've done art for things you haven't actually experienced yourself. What?
Oh man, yeah, secrets
Hum-
out.
Oof.
Shave a
This is-
Guillermo,
I
and
play
that's what you
video
look like.
games like 2 times a year.
Yeah.
Whoops. I think it takes some ibuprofen. I have a headache. I wonder why.
It's the lack of sliders in your diet.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I would fucking kill all of you to watch Sliders right now.
Well, good news is you don't have to kill all of us. You only have to kill one of us.
You're right.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if he'll spot this body.
Reliable source that the Royal Highness Omar Al-Ghazali is keeping a secret upstairs.
Follow me. Follow me.
Set
Sound
me
like
free.
you were about to like flex after you said that. I wonder if it's gonna spot this body.
Huh. What's that noise? So weird.
Oh, I guess it was nothing.
Strange.
Come on. You
Strange
better not
thing.
see this body.
Sean Astin was in Stranger Things.
He saw the body.
Yes.
That's the body.
Now Ingram trusts you. It's like shooting fish in
Somebody.
a barrel.
Mm-hmm. Like shooting fish in a barrel.
What's a barrel?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I-
Yeah-oh.
I don't know what that is because Barry hasn't made a bloody emote of it, even though I've been telling him to do it for 3 years now.
An emote of what now?
Barrel.
Oh, well, because... Who's like, oh man, I really wish I had a drawing of a barrel to use for this situation right now.
Me.
You know what? I think
In
a
this
lot of people
situation.
would.
I wonder
Also,
if I can...
Chad's getting pretty excited, Barry, that you're starting a pile.
I didn't mean to start a pile. It's a pile of two. That's hard. That's scarcely a pile. Scarcely.
When does a pile?
That's how all piles
pile?
start.
Shit.
It's not a pile until there's more than one.
Okay, well now
When
there's
does
three.
a pile become a pile?
Now there's three. Now it's a pile. You happy? Are you happy?
When it's a jar.
Play on stuff.
Barry, I'm never happy.
Yep. Oh, crime noticed. Like seeing that.
Don't you just love it
What
when your
crime was
crimes are
noticed? Were you like shoplifting a candy bar?
No, his tax evasion got noticed. The IRS
Time to
is
run.
monitoring him.
Hey, can I come up this way or do I need to be frisked again? Cool, I can bring a gun with me.
Oh.
Oh, I'm being
Cool.
hunted. Yo.
Whatever you do, don't shoot that gun.
Oh,
Yo.
you are in Texas.
Hi. How you doing? Cool.
I'm pretty good. How are you?
That's the
Yeah, I'm doing
premise
alright. I
of
had a bit of a
the
headache, but
Sorites paradox. What now?
Cloverfield paradox?
Kazim.
Yeah,
Cloverfield Lane.
I have a picture.
So, you have the picture.
The pile decides you make a pile. I have the picture. Here, it's a digital camera. Just take it.
Good.
Ignore the
Our
bloodstains.
guest will be delighted. Please follow me. He's waiting.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Faster? Faster? Okay. Okay, let me just...
Mr. Kazim.
Yeah, I'll follow you in a sec. Just give me a moment. Oh, God.
It's all about you.
Ooh, I have to go past the guard. Who knows that I'm not who I say I am. But that's why I can take this shortcut. There we go. It's that easy.
It's a sight.
You
Smooth.
Could do it too at home.
Vastness of it.
This is how you're supposed to play Hitman.
This would never be
Constantly panicking.
of all the small.
Oh, I see. You're one of those gamers. You're not playing it right.
No, that's everyone who watches
Sorry.
my streams, not me.
I'm sorry, Barry. I shouldn't. make
No,
fun of
apologize to
You
my
are being
viewers who are
gracious.
constantly infuriated
Gracious
by the way I
letting me
play
be there.
games. If you have a pile of bodies, remove them one by one. Point is stopping a pile. Oh, that's like a Theseus' ship kind of situation, right?
I hope you have had time to see the art exhibition. His Royal Highness.
What if I do some laps around her while she's walking?
If you haven't yet.
No, it's an Oedipus ship.
Oh, she's turning around me when I get in front of her. How dare you I'm not scandalizing. I've been hunted again? Who's mad at me? Who's mad at me? It doesn't matter.
I think Toronto's angry at you, Barry.
The entire city?
Yep.
What'd I do to them?
You revealed to the world beasties.
Oh.
Why did you do that?
Beasties
All
is
right,
such
I
a
have to
cute
see
term
that.
for it. Like, beast wars. It's just a couple of beasties. Nasty little beasties. My pile isn't bigger. Well, I'm sorry. It's early in the day.
It is. It's called Beasties Transformers in Canada. Fuck.
That's like when I learned that Star Fox 64 was called Lilat Wars in Europe.
Yep.
I don't like that. I don't like things. I
I don't
don't like things that are different. Oh my God, he hasn't even started this game. Wait, he's cheating at solitaire.
Oh.
You
I
can't have
found, I
all
think,
ace
like,
of diamonds.
title- I think I found the title screen for the show on an Angel Fire site.
You know what? Actually, that kind of annoys me, Barry. Because they went to the trouble of putting Solitaire on his computer, but they didn't go, like, the bare minimum to make it actually real. They just... They faked the screenshot, but they faked it lazily. What? That's actually really frustrating!
Mm-hmm.
Because it's like, oh, we'll go the extra mile, we'll put something on his computer screen, but it's like... But we don't want to go the extra mile and do it properly. We want to... Was it done by someone who's never played Solitaire?
Yes.
Oh.
I'm sorry they didn't put a fully functioning game of Solitaire and Hitman.
IOI, I know you're watching this stream. Can you please release a patch that fixes this for me? It's kind of making the game unplayable for me.
Alan,
Hey, guess what?
Get it?
They're not all aces.
Oh, okay. They're not all aces. I rescind my previous complaint. It's Barry who I've got to complain towards.
Mm-hmm.
Barry.
That's still
I was purely going off what Barry was saying.
Well, from far away,
So-
they all look like aces. Normally, cards don't have one symbol. They have a depiction of whatever.
Barry, I want you to open up Solitaire on your computer right now.
Okay.
Dude, right.
Do I have Solitaire? Do they still bundle it with Windows?
If you have bought the ad-free
Okay,
version.
Barry,
Nope.
I'm gonna need you to boot up Clubhouse Games,
Okay.
and after you do that,
Mhm.
let's just play some dice.
I usually have mine.
They're all
Yeah, it's
diamonds.
called the Microsoft
Yeah.
Solitaire. Okay, so the default card back on Microsoft Solitaire Collection has not a single image. It's numbered images depending on what suit it is.
Mhm.
So that one is. I'll see if there's like different themes, because you can get different themes in the game.
Yes,
Uh,
I do.
you can also add your own photos to the card.
Spreading his vile, toxic
Douglas,
Shut
I
up,
added
dude.
pictures of me to Solitaire. Yep.
Brutally. Chemo won't remove it. Only the knife.
Welcome back to Solitaire, chat.
This file here.
Today we're gonna play some Solitaire.
What's up?
A sly little devil, if there ever was one.
Thank you, Douglas, for the tier 3 subscription.
Barry's supposed to be quiet.
We underestimated the little
No, Barry's supposed to be killing people.
revenge.
Oh, you're right.
I
I'm
can do
sorry.
both.
You and I share a common interest.
Can you? I don't think so.
But I want you to
I can do both, he says, not being quiet.
This is not a horse
Yeah, what a
that
jerk.
needs to be put out of its misery. This is a rabid dog. It needs to be put to
Sorry, I'm
Oh, I'm
trying
sorry.
to put my recycling bin back.
Bad. Whoops.
Mr.
I was able to open the...
Good.
A place to shit your pants at.
We are.
Oh.
I'll have Miss Toe send you anything you need.
Oh, apparently my rent is 8 days overdue.
One last question. I'm serious.
That's
Hmm,
great.
You're nicknamed.
I should check that I actually paid rent last week.
Why?
I find it's best to wait for the.
Even though I actually pay a week ahead, and it's not me who's behind.
Nice
But...
to meet
Just
you,
tell
Mr.
them
Casey.
you've already paid it.
I have.
Yes, I will. Yeah.
I accidentally scammed a month of rent that way. I like could have sworn I gave my landlord the check, and then like a week ago I found the checkbook and it was sitting right on top, and I'm like, well, shit.
Oh, Sean.
Mm.
It's okay. It's the old landlord,
Sean.
and I don't care. They were not a good landlord.
Where's that?
I don't need to look at you.
Why am I still looking at Beast Wars? What the fuck's wrong with me? I'm supposed to be working.
Yeah, you should be looking at Beasties instead.
You're right.
Dang it.
Superior.
I clearly had an opportunity to kill him there. But I don't know what it was.
Last time I paid rent was last week. I did pay rent.
Well, that's how I feel about your strangely uncanny game of solitaire.
Fish. Go fish.
Go fish.
Okay. Just shooting it with a
Ow.
gun. Okay. Real creative, Bear.
Wow.
Not make the bed. Ooh. Okay.
I'm just gonna play solitaire now since I
We
have
can
it.
do that again.
Bullets like a champ.
Oh, sorry, Chester. Those aren't fun. That's a good monitor. Yeah, no kidding. You can still see what was on it.
Oof.
What's your homework?
take a photo.
Maybe that was like a monitor he just bought, and the solitaire is just like a big sticker across it, and they haven't taken it off yet.
Plenty of places.
Oh, it's like one of those test stickers.
Hope it's worth
Yeah, like I got a cell phone or something. But it's
Yeah,
not.
yeah.
Hey, buddy.
Or maybe they opened up solitaire because they were looking at porn in a different tab. Nobody considered the porn angle.
No one ever
Yes, that's
considers
it.
the porn angle.
Now Ingram trusts
I heard
me
that's the working
to
title of the
put
next Bond
fish in the
movie.
barrel.
Never too young to consider the porn angle.
Mm-hmm.
Never too
Algebra.
young to die. Oh wait, no,
Yeah,
it's
okay.
called No Time to Die? No, what is it? No Day to... It's a terrible name.
I think it's no
The
time.
new Bond that's been like promoted and delayed. Now they got to promote it again.
Yeah, the one that was like not meant... It was meant to be released in like 2019, wasn't it? And then it was like 2020 came out and it was like, whoops.
I have never watched
Yeah.
a James Bond movie.
Oh, Sean,
Never?
I have to
But
take
I
you
have
through.
seen Hellboy 2019 3 times.
I should take you through all the Bond movies because they are a trip.
I haven't
Yeah.
seen most of them, but I've seen all the Brosnans and all the Craigs.
Oh,
Be
Yep.
opposed.
oh, Brosnan's.
Oh, yeah.
Brosnan's like the only thing about Brosnan's Bond is that I can't see him. I can't believe he's Bond because he looks like someone's dad.
Mr. Kazim, welcome.
He doesn't look like Bond to me. He just looks like someone's dad.
There we go.
Hey, sport.
It's like,
Need me to pick you up after soccer class?
yeah, exactly.
No accent, no English accent at all.
Our guest
Oh,
is
sport.
I'm Bond.
delighted.
Hello, it's me, Bond.
Granddad, is that you?
He's waiting.
Hi, hungry.
On Her
I'm
Majesty's
Bond.
Secret Service.
I will say
Yeah.
though, fucking
Mr. Kazim.
Die Another Day is an absolute guilty pleasure of mine, especially the
I-
theme song by Madonna.
I remember even watching it in the theater and thinking, this is really dumb. I
It's
still had fun
so
with it,
dumb,
but it's like
I
it
love
has
it.
everything from like this dude had facial reconstruction surgery to change his race, all the way to Invisible Car in the same movie.
And you're forgetting
What?
Ice Palace.
Oh yeah, Ice Palace. How could I forget the Ice Palace? It's basically
How
Frozen
could you
Zero.
forget the Ice
You
Palace?
sound bitchin'.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't Gam rant about Bond movies so long ago the road got paved? Yes, I did. I kept donating bits to Barry where I would review every single Bond movie because I was like,
Forgot
you
about
know
that.
what? I'm feeling really tired today. I'm just gonna fucking mess with Barry's stream.
Thanks.
James Bond. I'm sorry. Pierce Brosnan with a beard looks weird.
The
Yeah,
title
he
sequence
does.
is just Bond being tortured.
This would never be possible.
I don't
Yeah, the
remember
title
that.
the title sequence and the music video for Die Another Day is just Bond being tortured in it's North Korea, isn't it? I believe it's North
Yeah,
Korea.
I think part of it.
Because remember, after the title
Yeah.
sequence, because Bond gets caught, and then they torture him and everything, and then after the title sequence, there's the prisoner exchange.
Look, if I didn't know, if someone told me this was from a James Bond movie, I would have just said, no, it's not.
He looks like someone's dad.
Like, this is not a James Bond movie.
Review the Craig
I'm
Bond
like,
films.
Pierce Brosnan in The Dad.
I mean, I can review the Craig Bond films.
Double O Dad.
Because I enjoy them thoroughly. Except maybe Quantum of Solace, but I don't think anyone really enjoys that one.
It does have a Walker
I thought
vibe.
everyone hated Spectre, but I remember enjoying it.
I have a
Listen,
headache.
It
It's
got
kinda
dumb
tough.
sometimes, but like whatever. It's
The only
Bond.
people who really hated Spectre were the people who were expecting it to be Casino Royale again.
Right, because
Spectre,
Casino Royale was
like-
amazing.
Casino Royale was an amazing, legitimately good action film, but it's like Bond films at that point, like they're not action films, they're action schlock. Like I don't go into a Bond film expecting good stuff.
Can you give me like a boom headshot kind of pun or wordplay or something? Yeah, okay, that works.
Oh,
Okay, give me a
yeah.
bonk. Give me a bonk on one. Okay.
Okay, ready?
3, 2, 1.
I would like to address the Providence partners directly.
Okay, Gam, I'm gonna need you to add an Xbox achievement to that.
And I have an
Thank
idea
you, in
that
advance.
requires you-
Beep bloop.
man. I'm excited for you to watch that clip, Gab. Oh, the timing.
Oh, I am too.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, now that I know he has the assets to do it, it's totally good.
I lost my mind when I saw the achievement pop up in the highlights, Gab. I was very impressed.
So happy.
Yeah. Just pure jubilation. Okay, what are my challenges? Making eat poison food. Making strike explosive golf ball.
Let's go through this then. If you want me to do the Craig Bond films. So Casino Royale, legitimately good action movie, like actually good, because the Jason Bourne movies had come out, and like at that point the Brosnan movies were such cheesy schlock that they were like, we don't know how to make Bond movies like actual taken seriously anymore. And then Jason Bourne movies came out, and they're like, oh, like that. Oh yeah, we can do that.
Mm-hmm.
I should.
And then they did that, and they were like, so what do we do for another one? Do we just do a sequel to it? And then they did it, and no one really likes it, and that's why the best part about Quantum Solace is the theme song by Jack White and Alicia Keys, which I think I'm the only person in the world who likes. But fuck you, it's a good song.
It's good.
Wait,
oh, hi.
Hang on. Can you... Hello. Can you rank all the Bond movies by the best,
theme song?
What's happening to his glasses? Is that how they were the whole time?
The best song, obviously, is The Living Daylights by Aha.
Hey, Shiv, check this out. Guess what movie this is from?
What? Oh. I saw it already.
It's
Wait,
Pierce
do I
Brosnan.
have to? Ah, dang it.
Anyway, that's why the weakest aspect of Quantum of Solace is the fact that it's a sequel to Casino Royale, and half the movie is boring because it's him torn up about what happened in Casino Royale, and it's like, I didn't want to watch a Bond movie to see Bond be a depressed mess. I watch Bond movies to see Bond have crazy gadgets and be a cool action spy with action set pieces.
Fuck
Like
women.
Mm-hmm.
Stuff.
Fuck women. Skyfall is great. It's a lot of fun. It makes absolutely no sense, but it's a lot of fun.
I agree.
The villain's incredibly amazing. I love him. The weird scene where he's like got Bond tied to the chair, and there's like this weird like homoeroticism between them, where he's like you essentially almost propositioning Bond to have sex with him, and Bond would be like, what makes you think it would be my first time? And the villain just like goes, oh. It's amazing. It's almost completely camp, but it still takes itself seriously enough that it's still a fun action movie. Spectre is where it just goes to complete schlock.
Would you say it misses the point?
Real.
Sure, Barry. Also,
I
the theme song
did a
to
murder
Skyfall is great.
with the thing.
Murder.
Oh.
Happy murder.
The song for Skyfall is great. Adele's song is amazing, and probably one of the only ballad-type Bond themes that I actually like. The rest are all boring and terrible.
There's something about the theme for Quantum of Solace, the one that was Jack White and Alicia Keys, right?
Alicia Keys.
There's something about it where I love the songwriting, but it's not punchy enough.
It's not punchy. The entire song is punching.
But like, there's something about him, like it doesn't hit as hard as I want it to, even though like the whole thing is like a banger. I don't know. I feel like I'm maybe the only person that feels that way.
Yes.
I think you are, because that song is so punchy.
Snake Easter. Snake Easter's my
I
favorite Bond.
haven't listened to it, Smash. I've seen them post it, but I haven't actually seen it. Okay, so anyway, Spectre. Spectre is complete schlock. I love it because it's like, it's just absolute a mess, and it's fun, and like the quote-unquote twist in it is so dumb, but I love it because it's dumb. And they're almost at that point where they're like, we're gonna embrace the dumbness of Bond again. And then it's like, I'm really excited for No Time to Die because it's Rami Malek as the villain, and I'm like, this could be so good.
It could be a lot of cheese.
It could be a lot of cheese. Like, we're talking nearly Moonraker levels of cheese here.
Oh my god. From what little I've seen of Moonraker, I don't know if we'll ever reach those heights again, literally.
Moonraker is amazing because like people think the height of it is the fact that Bond goes to space, and it's like that's not the cheesiest part of that movie. The cheesiest part of that movie is that Jaws is in space with him, and like
Shark?
no,
Mhm.
Shark?
The shark.
Shark?
Mhm.
Let me have this.
He's drawing it right now.
No, I'm not.
the
I'm
man
looking
with
at something
the
way
steel
dumber.
teeth,
That's
and
right.
like he's
right.
fighting in space, but also he has his love interest with him, and he gets a girlfriend, and it's actually adorable, and they're in space together, and they're like, you know what, we're gonna have a fun life together, and it's like, what the fuck is going on in this movie?
Mhm. Why don't you have a
But,
sip
yeah,
of that
it's,
beverage? No.
Do
Okay.
you like the new song for the new movie?
I
I really like
no.
it, but no
They-
one
I hate
else.
it.
Did they
agrees with
reveal it
me.
already?
Maybe not.
Yeah, it's Billie
Yeah, it's
Eilish.
Billie Eilish, and it's boring.
Oh.
No, but I like it.
It's literally just Billie Eilish mumbling to herself about
Okay.
nothing.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
fucking
Billie Eilish.
But my guess
It's
is
like,
That's the
oh
joke.
yeah, this
Yeah.
is.
straight to the point. The organization
I don't know, the ballads
Yeah.
for Bond movies go
Maybe.
in one ear and out the other. They're not fun. Like,
Except
it's
Sing
an
About Adele.
action movie. I don't want to, like, have the intro to an action movie be
Yes,
like a
I do.
ballad that's, like, really soft and like, has absolutely nothing to do with the tone of the movie whatsoever. Like, I want the song to get me hyped for the movie. Like, Skyfall, that gets you hyped.
Mhm.
Another Way to Die, that gets
Oh.
you hyped.
Mhm.
Fucking You Know My Name, that gets you fucking hyped.
Hell yeah.
Like, that shit gets you hyped for the movie. Like, that's in
You
the
Know My
title
Name
screen,
is
it's like
so good.
awesome.
Is he having
It-
his
it-
fucking monologue
I
again?
think you and I
Yeah, well, I
share a
reloaded it because I'm
common
trying to get him
interest.
poisoned.
Oh,
So,
right.
But I want you to make
I mean, that's not
Nobody-
inconspicuous.
this is
Nobody
Yeah,
does
it's
it better
fine.
is the
fine.
only ballad that I can
not.
actually remember.
rabid dog.
It's the, like, I don't know the actual lyrics, all I can remember is that nobody does it better. Like, that's all I remember from that song, and it's like,
What about You
all
Know
the
My
other
Name?
ballads, that's not a ballad, Barry.
Good.
It's a
Oh yeah,
rock
when he's on the
ballad.
piano and he's like on the piano going.
I don't know, it's Quality bourbon makes red smoke. Exactly.
Just curious. Your nickname.
Oh, I have to
Oh,
be
yeah, I
penthouse
love-
staff to serve him. Ah,
God!
shit.
Find it
I
best
fucking
to
love
get
Ben
God.
Whishaw as the new Q. He's amazing. He's so much fun, and
Dude,
his
did you guys see the
relationship with
teaser
Bond.
for the dad?
Mwah.
I look forward to receiving it.
Yes,
Mwah.
drink it. There you go.
Sean, I'm gonna kill you.
Yeah,
Mr. Kazem, please follow.
I'm really
Also-
looking forward to the dad.
Barry, you should look in
It's going to
Discord
stream on
real quick.
HBO Max.
Ingram finally
I should what?
You should look in Discord real quick.
Okay.
Now let's get
Ooh,
this
he's like doing the robot.
Oh, he's doing like it looks like he's trying to do like a spinal twist.
Yeah,
Like he's having
He's-
lower back
he's-
problems.
He's trying to audition for Spinal Tap.
he was mid catching the low.
Oh, he didn't catch it.
He caught
He
it.
was like,
Sad.
watch
He
me
caught his
whip.
final woe.
Oh no.
Let me look at the thing. What's that? Oh my god.
Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Don't give him the attention, or he's gonna keep
Yeah, look
doing
at-
it.
I'm looking
You
forward
just
to
need to
this.
ignore him, and then he'll stop. Fucking fun. Fuck you.
I wrote a plot summary for the dad as well. If you
Oh,
scroll
great.
up.
Mhm. The dad. Ugh. I
You
don't
should
know
write a more
straight. I don't know
extensive
what's
plot
happening.
summary. Like it's on the back of the Blu-ray.
I have a headache.
That's
Pierce Brosnan is the dad. The plot is he has to
Dude,
watch the
stop.
kids at his ex-wife's
Uh-oh.
new mansion because she married a stockbroker. I don't know. Pretty sure this movie already exists, but you're gonna watch it anyway.
This one's got
Also,
Pierce
I-
Brosnan in it.
I just realized the tier making stream that I did with Sean, I actually did rank all the Bond theme.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I did because I haven't seen a single Bond yet.
What's your favorite
I
Bond
think-
movie that you've like thought about?
Living
Where you're like,
Daylights.
No, Sean. I'm asking Sean.
Hmm.
Having not seen a Bond
Um,
movie, which one you're like, yeah, that one.
I'm gonna go with the dad.
Ooh, this area suddenly became hostile to me. That's fun.
I mean,
That's-
for real, the dad already has to exist, right? Like that has to be a real movie.
The dad.
Okay, I lied.
Divorce
There's actually one ballad that I do like from the Bond.
Which
themes.
one?
Can I
You
just
only
leave?
live twice.
Oh, yeah.
Love Nancy
Nope,
Sinatra.
this area's hostile too.
I don't
how
think
that
I did
happened.
save that stream. Whoops.
Oh, fine. Well, I'll just have to
Fucking
redo it.
clown. That was a good stream. You just let it go to fuck.
Yeah, make a Bond tier list, put everything in F
God.
tier, and then Austin Powers, the spy who shagged me, S tier.
I just like, as I was talking about the Craig Bond movies, I completely forgot about Spectre's theme because I absolutely hate it.
Oh,
Like,
I
really?
remember Spectre's theme.
It was Sam Smith.
Oh god, yeah.
No, I liked that one. What
That
the
one was
fuck?
that
You
one
guys
just
have
made me
bad
sleep.
taste.
That one made me
It was
sleepy.
terrible. It was like, I mean, first of all, I just don't like Sam Smith's singing. I don't like their style at all. I just cannot stand it. It sounds so pretentious to me.
I like it.
But it was like, with that theme, I was just like, what is this doing in a Bond
Hello?
schlock action movie?
Mm-hmm.
Hello? Hello?
I'm trying to leave.
Hello?
I'm just trying to leave. Don't shoot.
You're talking to
Hi,
the wrong person.
it's your
Hi.
producer here.
Hello.
Now here to produce.
Yep.
What are you
sound awake.
producing?
The dad.
The dad.
It's we got Pierce Bronson, the star.
Mm-hmm.
Is Bromskin?
Is that Pierce
Bron-
Brosnan's cousin?
Shut up.
Pierre
Hear me out.
Bronson.
Shut up.
Pepsi Brom-
Have you considered shut up?
Can we get a
Consider
Bond theme
shut up.
performed by many cats? Yeah.
Next
Yeah.
going.
Insert
We're gonna
joke.
hire Neil Cicierega for the entire soundtrack.
Neil
Mhm.
Sissugerby.
He's gonna remix some Slipknot for the soundtrack.
Yeah. That makes sense. I like
Remember
it.
when Sheryl Crow did a fucking Bond theme?
No, I don't.
Really?
Was it Tomorrow Never Dies or the other one?
Oh.
God,
I
Bond
was-
movies
wait.
have bad names.
No, yeah, it was Tomorrow Never Dies. Sheryl Crow did Tomorrow
Oh.
Never Dies.
Yeah. Where's
No,
that?
It's-
see Gamatron, that's Dad, the 1989 film. This is The Dad.
The
There's
Dad.
a difference.
Ugh.
Which is
Not
a
to be
2021 film, so it's different.
Well,
Exactly.
let's be realistic. It's not gonna
Um,
come out until
I
2023.
do you know who's
Yeah.
in Dad, the 1989 film though?
Pierce Bronson.
Pierce Brosnan.
Ted Danson.
Oh, shit.
Oh, Ted Danson could play like the stepdad in our movie, The Dad,
Ooh.
where he's like a millionaire.
So-
That's right.
The
Garbage
dad has
did
to
the
like
world
watch
is
his
not
kids
enough.
at the as rich
He's like-
mansion.
Granddad.
Granddad.
We
that's
should
the-
probably cast a few
Robert De
drunk.
Niro is the granddad.
We
Sorry, I
should
cut you
probably
off,
cast a. It's okay. I understand. You're a co-producer. I get it.
Mhm.
As your
This
co-producer, I feel like what if we had a group of drunk rednecks who were his friends, who were the ones that convinced him to try to steal from his ex-wife.
Oh,
Freckles?
okay. So he's like already
So-
kind of a loser, but he's not like
Yes.
morally terrible, but he's very
I see.
influenced.
Yes. And then his kids have to bring out the best part of him.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Who
Yeah.
plays his kids? I don't know children actors, so I say we get Martin Short.
Spin.
I say we get Martin Short and Martin Sheen.
Yes,
That's
the
pretty good.
kid.
Oh my god.
That's the kids.
We'll use some like Ant-Man de-aging on them.
Oh, I thought you meant we just use the Ant-Man technology on them and shrink them.
Oh, yeah, that's
Make
true.
them
Just very
Make them small.
That too.
Oh, and Martin Lawrence. Yeah.
Actually,
Yeah.
fuck it. We can only afford one. We're just gonna make them small. Can't make them look young.
Just duplicate them so there's twins. Make them small. Good to go.
Wait,
What
are there-
about
Is there two Martin
what's
Sheens
his
and two
name?
Martin Shorts? Or is it...
Yeah, sure. There's quadruples. Why not?
Oh,
he
I
was
don't think
both
you know
in Game
how
of
quadruplets
Thrones.
work.
He was
Who's
both
again?
in Game of Thrones and The Queen's Gambit. Thomas Sangster.
Anna
I've
Joy
never watched
whatever her
Game of
name is.
And a Jayla Thomas.
Okay, well he's
There's
much older than he looks.
There's Martin Shorts, but are there Martin Jorts?
Well, the implication is there are. Martin and Jinkos. Sorry,
I heard a scream. I'm
I talked
coming over
over.
to
Sean,
decide where he wants to live and kill.
he's like 25.
Oh, that kid.
Oh, that kid.
Oh,
the
who's,
kid from
who's he
Love
playing the
Actually.
dad?
Where am I?
That is a good
Is
question.
he like the biker
See,
friend?
See, I had no idea. If you had just said the kid from Love Actually, dear, I would have known exactly who you were talking about. You said
Yeah,
all these
but-
things that I don't know.
Good for you.
Martin Gincini. Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh.
We need someone
No,
who
walk
will
over
look
there.
like shit, but also is decently attractive so that the audience feels bad for him.
Yeah,
who
I'm
is
gonna
this
need
character
you to
again?
scroll up in the Discord a little bit, and we
The
have
dad?
a perfect guy.
Oh.
I thought the dad was going to be Pierce Bronson.
Oh,
Yeah,
I thought
Pierce
you asked me
Brosnan's
who
cousin.
the dad was going to be.
Oh, I'm sorry. I have the perfect choice for his gruff biker friend who wants him to rob from Ted Danson. The
Mark
Scout.
Boone
Oh, yeah?
Jr.
How you knew?
Or do you want Ed Boone?
He'll be there too.
Oh,
Red Mage.
Lord.
Oh crap! Thank you.
Inside jokes aplenty.
Oh, heck.
So I
there
think
they are.
Bath is done with class. They left the room and closed the door. So I think
Oh.
Bath.
they have to be quiet.
Beth
Um,
is just
yeah.
sick of the dad. That's the
What?
truth. Of that.
Yeah.
Locate
So 7. Okay.
We should be able to
Okay,
get within
thank you.
strangling distance of the little worm.
Hi, Bath.
Cool.
Hello.
Say hi.
Hi,
Bath.
Bath.
Hi.
I love
Hi,
you.
hi, Bob.
What?
Hello,
Love
Beth.
you. I love you so much.
Bath closed the door and went,
Bath
"I'm
was-
stinky," but I think that was code for "I'm stinky," not Bath stinky.
You are.
Guys,
Ask
this is
Beth if
unrelated
they'd like
to
to be an
the...
executive producer on the dad.
The Dad.
Give one. Give
Would the sequel be The Dad 2 or The Dads?
Oh,
No,
I
it would
like
just
the
be
alien.
dads.
Dads.
Dad versus Predator.
Dad versus Dad.
Oh!
Pierce
What
Brosnan.
what if he
Look at-
actually
look at
starts
this.
to make friends with the stockbroker instead of his ex-wife?
Uh-huh. I like it.
What?
Mhm.
Okay, hear me out. A sequel movie that's like a crossover versus movie, where it's the dad versus mother, the Jennifer Lawrence movie.
Oh,
Where she
yeah, they
plays-
exist in the same universe.
Yeah, where she plays Mother Nature.
Yeah. I
That
think
is a
I think
fork.
our opening box office is really going to determine if that's going to happen.
Thanks for this, Shiv.
I love that cake.
You're welcome.
I saw that cake.
Oh,
earlier,
it's
it was very
Toby.
good.
Forg.
Forg.
Forg. I love it so
Mhm.
much.
Oh my god.
Cat. Toby.
The dad, you
Look
had
at
one
him.
job to get the kids their birthday cake.
Look at him.
It
Kid ton.
says Forg.
Birthday's been
That's
cancelled.
such a nice cat. Thank you so much.
That's a lovely cat.
Okay, so you
Um,
know we need a cooking montage of the dad
You're gonna
and the
say
kids
Cookie Monster.
where he's trying to make them food, but they're like, "Where's my beef bourguignon?" And he's like, "I don't fucking know what the hell you're talking
Where's
about.
my
Here's
beef
noodles."
stroganoff?
Yeah.
Here's some bagel bites,
And-
kids.
And it's gonna be a whole thing. So the question is what song do we play during? Because it's a
The world is
montage.
not enough.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Okay.
that sounds pretty good to me. Okay, but that scene
Locate the
totally
replacement
ends
guard
with
in the
them
staff area.
getting pizza from whoever gives
Damn.
us the money to
Papa
be
John's.
featured in the dad. Yeah.
Well,
Papa
yeah, because they're
John's.
gonna mess up whatever they're cooking because he's not used to the big expensive kitchen.
Yeah.
And yeah, then they burn the
This is
food
a
and they have to
man.
get pizza.
He's worse than that. He's a divorced man.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
That's the poster right there.
He's a divorced man.
He's the
Go
worse
ahead.
than
I need to
man.
be a streamer for a minute.
I can't
Oh.
believe this.
Akko620, thanks for
Oh my God.
29 months. Jack Doska, thanks for 22 months. Yippers. Azion Chick, thanks for 2 months. Respect the fish. Strayer, thank you for gifting Gwyn Thier, their 2nd month. And Red Mage, 10 gifted subs. 2, Anosep, Bees of War. Number 1, Hawk Guy. Tyrant Reet Tree. VGA Bots. Clover Friend. Jordan Michelle. Gearhead72. Golon78. And Foxen in a Boxin. Thank you and welcome, everybody. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm trying to find a recruit who's hiding
Good luck.
and sad.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Thank
Anyways,
you.
back to the
Yes. Oh, he's probably
Yeah.
back here.
Oh, Barry, for the thumbnail, could you just use my thing of the dad?
Just that, with nothing else.
And then in the stream you put in brackets full movie.
Full movie HD.
No, you Photoshop it on a lady next to an old CRT TV.
There you go. Oh.
Perfect.
'Cause that's how you upload movies on YouTube.
This is not
Yeah.
helping my headache.
That's how we watched Alice in Wonderland.
Just put underneath it free with ads.
Free with. Where are you? Oh, he's over
I'm
here.
so
My
sorry.
Why is he in the kitchen?
He's cooking food, Barry.
That's not the recruit.
They're doing the montage. You're gonna hear that
hungry.
James Bond theme get louder as you approach.
This is why
Also,
I
by
just
the way, yes, Shiv, to answer your first question, I just woke up.
Good
muffin,
morning. Muffin.
You ever think about the
Um,
fact that technically
Muffin?
the theme song for Dr. No is Three Blind Mice?
Is it?
Well, it's like the main motif that goes throughout the movie, and it's like they sing it throughout the entire.
Doctor,
Want
no.
a penny
Doctor,
to
no.
sing?
See how he know.
What
That's it.
does he know?
Oh, there
Well,
you
it's more
are.
like a calypso version.
Oh,
of
Dad!
Three Blind Mice, if I
Come on,
remember.
I need help. You look my size. If you're off duty,
Sure,
can I
we
just
found
borrow
another
your
dad.
Yeah, they go.
It's my first day.
Another
I
dad?
really need this
Nice.
gig.
You
I
know,
love
from-
that.
Congratulations.
No, it's all screwed up. They can't find my
inside the
uniform. I'm
confused.
begging you, man to man.
Sorry, still on duty.
Oh God,
Is that Jason
this is
Statham?
not my
Yep.
day.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Mumbai all over again.
It's Mumbai all over again.
Mm-hmm.
What happened in Mumbai?
I don't know, but what if I
Really bad.
whoop? Thanks. Steals orders.
Wow, Barry.
Yep.
He needed those.
Not anymore.
What
Oh.
for?
Well. This isn't where I want to be. This isn't where I want to be. I need to go upstairs. You see?
Where
Ooh,
would-
Dr. Pop-Up?
I know where you
Live
want to
the
be, but
taste.
where would you like to be?
Hmm.
You guys want to watch the Agent 47 movie?
No.
Not really. I do want to watch the Monster
mean-
Hunter movie, though.
That's not what I asked, though.
Yeah, but that's why I
That's not what I
segued
heard.
instead of just being
That's why
like,
You
that's why
reminded me.
pivoted.
You reminded me that I need to totally legally obtain the Monster Hunter movie.
Is it out?
Legally.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's right. Movie theaters still exist.
well, it's on
Yeah.
streaming.
Somehow.
You have to pay for it,
What the fuck
but
is this movie?
Streaming?
Yes.
Yeah, that's why Deer's gonna totally legally obtain the
How
monster.
should I
Hunter.
address him?
Oh yeah, streaming. That thing that's fracturing and in about 5 years will be collapsing because everything is on a different platform again.
Damn, Gam, you just have to bring the mood down
Codename
every
Pinky.
time.
I'm sorry.
his
But you
code
have
name
to
is
give him.
Pinky.
Where's the
There were
brain?
2 Hitman movies?
This is a good man.
Yeah.
Just calling to let you know.
I thought that was
I
47.
watched the first one. I remember liking it, but also I don't remember a fucking thing about it.
Hmm.
Which is why I want to watch Hitman Agent 47.
Was this in it?
Stop acting that way, or I'll have to take
Yes.
you back. Okay,
Yeah, they based
he'll be here.
The
they
fact that
based
he like questioned
Right off-
what you were doing after
Yeah.
a bit.
He's like, stop doing that. And I stopped. He's like, all right, he's on his way.
I heard that was a shit.
Oh, he's hungry and he's getting a little upset.
There he is.
Guess that's just
What's
our
with
line.
Mumbai? Why is everybody talking about
It's
Mumbai?
just like Mumbai.
Providence partner,
Just like a mummy used to make.
Mumbai was a level in
But-
Hitman 2.
Okay.
I don't remember there being a whole thing with security guards, but... Well, here are my orders. Boop. Put them in your pocket. Yeah, there you go. Take them out again. How I learned to make people uncomfortable so quickly? Oh, years of experience.
You don't make me feel uncomfortable, Barry.
I can make Barry uncomfortable. Do you want me to do it, Barry?
No.
Do it.
Okay,
I
sure.
think we-
How
I
fast
think-
can you make me uncomfortable? Because I'm feeling
Hey,
pretty
Barry.
comfortable right now.
Oh.
Come. Thoughts?
Oh.
Beautiful. 5 stars. Brilliant.
Unless I say otherwise.
Comfortable.
Can
I thought you said
Can I just
affordable cup.
can I just bring up, Gam, the look of pain on his face was.
I did ask him
mwah.
first.
Well, yeah, because unprovoked, just going, come, thoughts? Is a lot.
You big
Oh.
fan?
Oh shit! Is that a new world record? Yeah.
What? For Barry discomfort? No.
Yeah.
I'm pretty
Oh.
sure I've gotten even closer with a different record a few times. Also, hi Onster.
Hello.
Onsta, hi. Onsta,
Hello.
quick question. Would you like to be
Uh-huh.
an executive producer on The Dad?
I would love to.
Cool.
Congratulations.
What's going on out here?
It's the discomfort percent.
Discomfort. Look at you.
Yep.
Yes.
That's
You're
what
playing
Baldwin
chess.
is.
Chess.
Yeah. So I always trusted a man could throw a knife. Well, that's a lot of knives.
So knife, they use it twice.
Nice to meet you.
Knives Out.
Still haven't watched that.
Yeah, same.
Neither have
We should
I.
watch Knives Out and
It's
then watch Agent 47.
Really good.
I know
It's
it's
a fun
really
time.
good, but I'm wary
Yeah.
because like whenever
Yep.
anyone's like, oh, it's a really good like
Oh my
mystery
God.
type movie.
What a terrible.
Oh my god, Barry. Why are you hurting those blocks of tofu?
They're not blocks of tofu. They're sentient. We have to take them
Why are you
out.
hurting those sentient blocks of tofu?
Well, he told me
There it
to.
goes.
Why
If I
aren't you
hurt the
throwing
tofu,
fish
I
at
might be
them?
able to hurt him. Ugh.
Does this exist in the Jetsons world? You're
Yes.
really high up.
Yeah.
Jane, stop this crazy thing!
This is supposed to be in Dubai, which has the tallest tower in the world, which, by the way,
See ya.
we figured out takes about 15 to 20 seconds to fall down.
Oh no.
Jane,
Whereas,
stop
like,
this crazy assassin.
I believe the bank tower in LA is what I used for an example, which is a skyscraper, or just like a really big tower, I guess. It takes about 6, so
Ooh.
Still. Well,
nearly double the time.
yeah.
That's horrifying.
And just imagine while you're falling, time slows down.
Stop.
Oh, cool.
Stop.
You get to think
Well,
about
time
you know,
appears
you-
to slow down.
You
You
paid
think
for the
about
ticket,
what you had
might
for
as well see the show.
breakfast. You think about that one time in 5th grade.
Stop.
You think about that one time at band camp.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna use this Dr. Pop-Pop to take out the helicopter pilot.
Go for it.
use that pop-up.
Now I'm the pilot. And I have
I'm the
my
captain.
my co-pilot, another can of Dr.
Oh.
Pop-Pop.
Look at Onster. Onster's the pilot now.
I'm the captain now.
How you doing on stuff?
I'm good. I was gonna say something, but then I forgot. It was probably gonna be about food.
Food's
Food or Aquatine or Shack.
Yeah, either of those things. I did not know that there was a
Consist-
Shack icon.
Three things.
Oh.
Yeah, Shack, please. It's
Shack's so
the
good.
DJ Shack.
It's so good.
That's quite good.
Makes me so happy.
So, in clarification, Chet, the Empire State Building is 1,200 feet, which is 200 feet more than the LA Bank Building, and every 250 feet, I believe, is an extra second once you hit terminal velocity.
Oh.
Shackatine Bunger Force is
Shackatine.
Those are some words.
Shackatine Bunger
I-
Force.
I like
Oh,
what
I
we
messed
can
this
do
up.
with that.
I guess I messed this up. Or I didn't mess it up, I didn't finish it.
You
Oh,
are
we
a
probably have to
clown.
do it correctly, and then there's another thing. So.
Yeah,
You
have to do things
literally
correctly
kicked him
most
off
of
the
time.
building.
Well, that was
Barry.
a separate challenge, so I went for it.
Mm-hmm.
You're in a separate challenge.
And then he did a goofy scream.
Well, you know what? I just
Okay,
beat my
yeah,
game of
sorry,
solitaire, so
please.
fuck you, Barry.
Solitaire's great.
It is.
Yeah.
Let's play it.
Okay.
Solitaire stream.
Let's
Let's all
play
play
you have dice?
solitaire.
Oh shit, I leveled up. I'm now level 21 in Klondike Solitaire.
Let's play competitive solitaire.
Oh.
Wait, are you playing solitaire?
Oh, oh, babies. Babies.
Please.
Oh, did you see
Yeah.
them?
Babies.
Aren't they cute?
Yeah.
So cute.
Very good.
Why is Spinach
Yeah.
doing that?
Did
little
you-
face?
Did you show chat the babies?
No, not yet.
Oh shit! Hold on, I'll do it.
You can push it.
I'll do it.
Also, show them the fighting video. The fighting
Wow, I
video.
killed him just before the
Oh, I
thing
think-
popped.
I think
Nice.
I sent it to Barry. Wait. Did I?
So good.
No, I didn't.
Babies.
Babies.
Also, Spinach's
and then
fucking face.
he dismisses his
I
old
know.
guard, and then you can kill him with no witnesses.
Oh, remember, no witnesses.
I keep trying to write my old emo
Hmm.
prefix, and it's really like messing me up.
Yeah, right?
Me too. I keep doing it.
Oh my gosh,
Which-
kittens.
Yeah.
That face is so good.
Why is he doing
You can
that?
send him.
So
It looks like the
tired.
meme of the cat sitting at the table. Like, it's just like that.
He
What,
is
what do you
salad.
expect me to
He's
do?
eating salad.
Yeah, he's eating salad.
Oh my god, he is eating salad.
He is salad and
Oh.
he's eating salad.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. I
I'm
thought his
going
name
to
was
scream.
Spinach.
Spinach
He
can be in
is.
salad.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
spinach, is in
spinach
salad.
itself is.
His full name is Spinach Salad
No.
Cat.
Yeah.
Fair.
Spinach the salad cat.
That is a very powerful.
Now he sounds like a
He's
Sonic
so
character.
cute. He is the Sonic character.
Spinach the cat.
Oh,
Hey there,
can I
Spinach.
draw that? Dude?
Well,
Draw
hey,
that.
spinach.
You gonna help me on my
And
adventure?
he's just like,
Kids
Is he
should
that?
eat you.
Is he the one that like tries to get kids to eat healthy when Sonic's just trying to feed you corn dogs?
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
But Sonic, have you tried a vegan chili dog? It'd be
You
great.
can't shit with those.
That doesn't give me diarrhea. No thanks.
I mean, honestly,
That's no good.
I need the runs.
vegan hot dogs give me problems in my tummy.
That's the twist.
Yeah.
I keep wanting to
Leonish.
try. I
I
keep
have
wanting
a
to use the Impossible sausage and like turn it into a corn dog or
I was gonna
not a
say,
corn dog,
we-
a hot
Chili
dog.
dog. Oh, yeah.
We know
looks
Sean's
good.
experience with impossible
Yeah.
meats.
Yes, we do.
Well, like the Impossible Burger, or at least like the ones that I've always had, have been fantastic. And the Impossible Sausage and ground beef has also always been freaking fantastic. Like surprisingly so. And
Forgotten 47. Soon there will be no more Providence.
Sorry, I have a baby.
You need to find an exit.
Sorry, I wasn't.
Bye.
I was muted because I was watching another thing. Are we talking about the time I almost myself because I ate an Impossible Whopper?
The time you what yourself? You should just come out.
He's shit himself.
Yeah, I ate an Impossible Whopper, and the next morning I farted so much that I'm surprised I didn't shit myself.
Mhm.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Ready for takeoff.
As far as taste though, it was all right.
Sorry, baby.
yeah.
Can't complain.
Yeah.
Whenever I cooked the Impossible Burgers, they smelled a little, but like they tasted just like a burger when I was done, and I was just like, fuck yeah,
Yeah.
like that's awesome.
Hell yeah.
And the
I
fact
cooked,
that,
Vegan meat is cooking really good.
by the way, I realized this is my first stream in here. Hi, yeah, I changed my username, chat. Hi.
Happy New username.
Oh,
Happy
happy
birthday.
new
Clap, 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 clap.
username.
Thank you.
Happy birthday.
Oh, dear
Happy
bits,
birthday,
dear
Lisa.
bits, dear bits.
Dear bits, dear bits, dear tits.
The bits,
dear
the bits,
The
the bits.
bits. It's what I think of every time.
the bits.
Give him the bits.
Every
Give
time
me the
I'm eating
bits.
fries, I get to the bottom. I'm just like the bits,
Give me the bits.
well, shoving them in my mouth.
Mm-hmm. Actually, I do want to go this way.
Wait, where are they?
Steven Universe is good.
Yeah. I
Guys,
love
I don't
how
wanna
quick
work.
47 is to be like, yeah, let me jump over this thing instead of right there.
I believe in you.
Mhm.
All right.
Thank you, chat.
Purchase.
Let's see. I'm curious if actually no, there's no way.
Oh, bye.
What?
Oh,
What happened?
Damn,
oh, Gam.
The game internet is
Oh.
dead.
He's back.
Oh
What
no,
can do?
I could have made a
Renaissance.
pun. Instead of Deer by Big Iron, it could have been Deer Big Iron. Oh no.
Dear Big Iron.
Absolutely fine.
Dear Big Iron.
Welcome back, Cam.
The jingle.
Dear Iron.
Dear Iron.
Big Iron on the pip. Big Iron on the pip. Boy.
Oh yeah, I
Deer
guess we
Iron
should
on
probably
the
go
pip.
into the Deer command and
Hey, VOD watchers.
things.
Yeah.
This trophy goes out to you. It's called Rise
What
Up.
was
for
it?
you?
It did it.
Good job.
Thanks, 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 thanks,
You're welcome,
thanks,
you're welcome,
thanks,
you're welcome,
thanks,
you're
thanks,
welcome,
thanks,
you're
thanks,
welcome,
thanks,
you're welcome,
thanks,
Hey,
thanks,
VOD
thanks.
watchers, what's your favorite quiche recipe?
Yeah, what's your
Quiche
favorite kind of
recipe?
quiche?
What's your favorite
I
kind of
like
What's your
quiche?
favorite? What's your favorite dad?
Quiche
What's your
Lorraine.
favorite
The dad.
dad?
What?
And what's your favorite quiche?
Tell us
I
about
know
the time in your childhood when your dad cooked you quiche.
And then he fucked up, so he ordered Pizza Hut instead.
I love some
I-
dad fuck up Pizza Hut.
There's a
Mhm.
local drag queen in Brisbane called Quiche Lorraine.
Good.
Oh.
Which
Oh,
is
I
really
love
good.
that.
Yeah.
Spinach and cheese
She's-
quiche.
Oh, spinach.
I want
Why are you putting
Spinach.
spinach in a quiche? He's just a little
It's
boy.
He likes it. It's warm.
It's warm in there.
It's too warm. He's gonna get cooked.
He'll be fine. He's a strong little
Yeah.
spinach.
He's so fucking big.
Mm-hmm.
If I looked at him and I just saw him for the first time, I'd be like, "This is a 6-week-old kitten. He's 2 weeks old. He's huge."
Big boy.
This will be the
Broccoli's, like,
only
the
time I
right
edit
size.
this command. There you go.
Yay!
Yay.
Dear bits, dear bits, dear
Dear bits.
bits.
Do you remember that time?
That didn't do anything.
I'm like a living chili. I'm made of deer bits.
Obtain a unicorn horn is one of the challenges.
Oh. Yeah, just you gotta gonk it off.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, there's a rare chance for it to drop.
After killing a unicorn,
Yeah.
carve the tail.
That's when you. How would you feel if you went back into the game and you just saw Kieran?
I would get a
Cool.
little concerned.
It'd be a tiny gumpy.
Sean's checking if there's the dad command.
Yeah.
I see you,
Barry,
Sean.
if we can't get the movie off the ground, can you talk to YouTube about doing a YouTube Red show about the dad?
Yeah.
Also, is YouTube
Yeah,
Red
you
still a
have
thing?
connections.
No, it's YouTube
You've
Premium.
got enough
but
pull with YouTube right now.
Okay.
I actually don't because
So
all of my
they do
connections
that?
no longer work at YouTube, but it's cool.
Ah,
What a
fuck.
wait,
Damn it.
what a surprise!
Mm-hmm.
All right, we're gonna have to go to
People-
Netflix.
Yeah.
Does anyone have the number for Hulu?
Mr. Hulu, are you there?
Jeffrey Hulu.
Donald changed
Failing
his
that,
name
we
and
could
now
go
he
to
runs
Peacock.
I was about to say that.
Peacock?
They got
That's where they have the
sliders.
sliders at.
Yeah, that's
What?
where they got the sliders in America.
Wait,
They're gonna have wrestling on
What's
there now too. Crazy.
Oh,
Is
we're
that
They
gonna
have
do
the
it all.
dad.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's where you watch sliders. And
Oh, I
wrestling.
see.
Do I have Peacock?
Sliders.net.
Because I have Xfinity.
Oh shit.
I'm not looking at
I might
I
have
hate
Peacock.
that.
I'm gonna have Peacock.
Amazing.
What do you hate?
I might be able to
I
watch
hate
sliders.
that. I hate that. I basically don't get to wash my hair for 2 more days in a row because I want to bleach part of it. So I'm just like,
You bleaching
gross.
What are you bleaching?
Part of it.
What are
Which
you
bit?
I'm gonna
bleaching?
just get a rogue streak. That's all. It's fine.
That's so cool.
Pog.
Nice.
That's
What are you
extremely pog.
bleaching?
Yes.
You're gonna be so cool. Oh my god.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
New year, new deer.
Okay.
Dear bits, dear bits,
Dear
dear
bits,
bits,
dear
dear
Bro
mean-
bits.
dear
Bro
bits.
bits.
I
Okay.
already made the joke that it was New Year, or New Year, New Vegas. So,
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Sorry, I was just doing something that someone in chat told me to do.
Mhm.
and then I
Oh, I see.
literally had like 2 people come in and go, "Hey, I just came to this like game category to see if anyone had this title. You're the only one, so I'm gonna follow you." And I was like, "Okay."
And that's how dear hit
Congratulations.
partner.
Get it.
Puns.
I get
Yeah.
Peacock
Happy
Premium at no
partner.
additional cost, guys.
Oh.
Looks like Sean's gonna be watching some sliders tonight.
Yes,
Oh, I know,
I'm
baby.
gonna watch sliders.
Guys, I'm excited. I no longer have to pay WWE for the network.
Or Jerry
So
O'Connell
no.
to watch Sliders on his
Something
VHS
went
tapes.
wrong on our side. Cool.
Nice.
Neat.
Working as expected.
God damn you, Xfinity.
That sounds right for Xfinity.
Oh, it took this time. That's weird. Alright, cool. Well,
You just gotta
let's
turn
not
it off
go
and
back to that
on
website
again.
in about 3 months.
Yeah.
Get White Castle for dinner. There you go. That gave yourself some sliders.
I want White Castle.
Oh, I've had White
I love
Castle,
those
I think, once.
300 deer bits.
See, I
It's
thought when I
like-
or
heard White
don't.
Castle that it was like
300
a
dear bits.
toilet cleaner, and then I heard no, it's actually like
Yeah,
a
me-
burger joint.
I mean,
No, that's
technically
white
it is.
asshole.
Technically.
Hey. Hey.
Creepy.
Oh, circle
So
thing back
weird.
in the mind. Gotta
I'm
pick
picking
and
up what you're
swinging from
putting
side to side. Side,
And what I'm
side to
putting
side.
down is
Side,
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 grueling one.
side,
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 side.
Side,
Slide.
Slider. Slide to sliders. Ooh.
No, that's
Oh,
no,
you
that's
just
slide
pull
to the
out
left.
the berry.
Slide to the right.
Crisscross.
Take it back now, y'all.
Bam.
Yeah.
Is
Cha
this
cha, real
47's
smooth.
persona?
What, the flamingo?
Yeah.
It's a mascot costume.
Spring break a
It's
leg.
his persona.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh. Oh, he looks pissed.
Oh god, why does his face look like that? He's an idiot.
He's upset. Wouldn't you be?
Genetic.
Yeah, I
It's a
would.
genetic monster.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, okay, you're calling him.
Oh yeah, so what's the easier way to take out the detective?
The famous private
Deck him.
investigator.
Someone said there's a really easy way to take him out. The way I keep doing it is
Curious why he's here.
fine.
Go ask him.
Maybe you should do some
I mean,
Fish.
if you want to take him
Well-
out, just, you know, be
47.
forward. Go on and ask him out.
A famous
Don't
be
private
so
investigator
scared, Barry, come
summoned
on.
by Alexa
Be direct.
Carlisle has
Because I already
arrived at
did this whole
Thornbridge
thing, but I
Manor.
didn't satisfy
If you
whatever
take his
requirements there are for the
place,
mission. So
it may
I
be
think
an
it's because I
opportunity
took
to get
out
close to
Ah
Madame Carlisle.
before she confronted the family. So I think I have to see it all the way through. Thank you,
Ah,
There you go. I'll be your monkey today.
please, and thank you.
you're always the monkey.
Thank you for your service.
Monkey
And
with the number
then-
pad.
Fish.
Thank you for your service to this country.
I mean it. You're doing a service.
You were doing something.
Don't know if she can see us here.
I ain't afraid of no ghost.
That's all
Can
we
someone link the
ask.
op meme? The baby?
Yeah.
Fucking peanut butter baby.
Peanut
That's
butter
it.
baby.
Nice. Well, that was fun timing.
Oh, well.
I think the flamingo costume's a bit conspicuous.
I don't know what
So.
you're talking about.
I don't know either.
It's fine.
I don't know anything.
I love your cold dead eyes.
Mm-hmm. Well, that was
That's
really
the
weird the way that
eyes.
that person just died like that. And a guy in a flamingo suit took him out. That was bizarre. Anywho.
Yeah, I'm sure.
They're
it's fine.
friends. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Report to the staff member. Hey, how you doing? Hey. I know
I'm
you're
back.
freaking out. but-
Hello.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Does anyone
Again,
know what
check your
Jeremy Renner's
notifications.
doing right now?
I think he's making an album.
I know what Sean was doing.
Hey.
He's jacking off.
No.
No.
Oh.
That'd be a
Seems
different
concerned.
retweet.
Oh, she's fine.
Why is her face like that? She's like,
What?
Ooh.
She was just all tea.
Everybody just.
So go to thank you for the hammy. I think the opening of
Stop.
Story of Tonight could be your sea shanty inspiration, but also
Ooh.
enjoying all those YouTube polls the last few days. I haven't seen any YouTube polls, but I've heard that there's some exploit regarding
Oh,
polls.
yeah.
What's
So,
happening?
there was a video about it that I watched this morning. Basically, if you want interaction with your community and far outreaching your community, you basically need to make polls, and so long as people like that poll and then also vote on that poll, it will basically reach out to over 12 million people in some cases when
Oh.
you
What?
only have like a small amount of people. Yeah,
Just because
no,
of
it's
recommended
because
feeds.
yeah, it's because community polls are
See,
broken. Because as
it's-
long as you are shown that poll, you will then start to get shown their
That-
videos no matter what.
That's just the meme of like the guy setting the tiny domino and then it builds into the big one. It's like YouTube management decides that they want to share polls to more viewers outside of a YouTuber's community, and then YouTuber gets like 500 million subs, is where it snowballs.
But can you dance on the poll?
Yeah, basically the algorithm way overvalues polls, community posts, community interactions with them. So if you make one, you can sit there and gain like hundreds of thousands of subscribers in a day just because you made a poll.
Well, right. I mean, obviously the majority of people are not gaining hundreds of thousands of subs in a day from polls, but
I guess the thing to me is like
that's absurd.
A lot of
Let's make
those
a poll.
subs aren't like, I don't know, when I think about it, like the way that those subs are gained, it's like they're the kind of people that like in a month or so when you actually like post videos and stuff, they're just gonna unsub because it's like, oh, I don't watch this person's video, why am I subbing?
Right, they'll either unsub or it'll tank
But
your
yeah,
engagement
that's
because very few people are actually engaging with your content, which means then you become a channel dedicated to just posting polls and never posting a video, in which case you have a big following, you won't make any ad revenue.
No,
but
because once
you have a big number next to your name.
Apparently, also if you're doing all of the above, including videos, like it also helps or something. Basically, there's a bunch of YouTubers that made videos this morning that were like, take this poll, copy paste it, and just show YouTube how fucked up this is. Because
thanks, Tom.
for the most part, they're wanting them to fix it because a lot of like larger companies are starting to do this to get products and ads towards you.
Oh, my internet.
Yep.
Because of course they are.
That's honestly, people like average users spamming stuff on YouTube won't get things changed. Like products being pushed without spending a cent towards YouTube, that'll get it shut down.
Yeah.
If they're advertising and YouTube's not making a cut, then that's gonna disappear.
But now hear me out. You could make a poll that said Becker thoughts and get like 12 million subscribers. So
Yeah.
I think
Yes, no, subscribe, get me to 30 million subscribers.
Could one of the options be the dad 2023?
Oh, flip the script.
That...
All right, make sure you all vote in that poll.
Bring the bit
Should
back.
this be a
There we
poll?
go.
Yes,
We all
no,
really
yeah,
like.
I contributed.
Yep.
Now is the time.
I contributed.
80%
helping.
has contributed.
Nerd, yeah. That's so funny.
So I didn't really I heard about the poll thing. I didn't really engage in with it because I was falling down the rabbit hole of trying to understand what's going on with GameStop stock. That's the rabbit hole that consumed me the last 24 hours.
Oh, what? What's happening with it?
I mean, just
Is it up?
it's up.
Yes, by quite a lot because basically a whole bunch of people forced it to go up.
Well,
okay.
it's complicated, is what I've learned.
Yeah.
Inside trading.
It's not inside
I gotta
trading.
make things so
Okay.
My
That's
very
only
basic
what
layman
I know.
knowledge, which is almost certainly wrong, is that large financial institutions were betting on GameStop continuing a downward trend, and then due to a number of factors, it started to go up, and because they had shorted over 100% of the stock, which I don't even know is a thing you can do, it forces them to sell or buy, which then raises the price, and it creates this feedback loop where it spirals out of control and shoots up like crazy. So one dude on Reddit made a couple $1 million in a day.
Yep.
Oh, Jesus.
And it's
never me.
It's kind of crazy. A lot of people are asking for polls now.
Yeah, I
hate-
noticed.
Okay, Becker, thoughts? Also, do you engage in polls? Yes or no?
Yes or no?
Yeah, if you just look at GameStop stock, you'll probably just see some ridiculous stuff.
Okay, first this one. First this one.
Nobody. He's fine.
Throat markings indicate
He looks
short-lived.
I love
Maybe,
that
like,
people
he
are
died.
voting no.
No.
Executive stocks, if they sold.
Get no to 69%. You can do it, chat.
Nice.
Boop, boop, boop,
Nice.
boop, 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 boop.
Come on, chat. You can do it.
So I've done this a couple times already. So.
69.
Oh, it's right, yeah.
Okay, keep it balanced.
I think it's 150k, but yeah, generic.
Oh,
It's nuts.
oh.
You've engaged with the
Oh.
poll.
Oh no, they tricked me.
Oh no.
Well, there was that
The
one, and
cap.
also the Grusinator asked for a poll / prediction
know.
of Becker thoughts, and I don't know what the answers
We can
are.
listen. We can only.
Let's
can
do a
only one pull
prediction.
at a time.
on
Give it a
Becker.
minute.
We can't
John
predict.
and Onsta, can you give us
Doesn't make sense.
answers for the Becker Thoughts poll, please? One each.
What do you mean one each?
Okay, how about this? Whoever wins the Becker Thoughts
Thank you,
poll,
Sarkoto.
I will text either Gerard or Alex. Becker, thoughts?
I think that's good.
That's good.
Yeah.
So Gerard or Alex?
Somebody's been researching.
On my
okay.
end, if Becker succeeds, I will tweet Lil Nas X asking for thoughts on Becker.
So what is the what is
Wait, so what are the options?
What are the options?
Yeah, I thought.
is it yes or
yeah, I have
no?
no idea. I think we're just
I
gonna
don't
tweet
know.
them or text them like, "Hey, thoughts?"
Just text them anyway. You
I
don't,
don't
we
know.
don't
What,
do a poll.
what are my options in the poll?
Don't know.
I don't
Oh, it's
know.
about options.
It's yes or no.
Becker,
again.
thoughts? Yes, no.
Okay,
empty.
yes or no?
Head empty.
Fucking hell!
Sorry, I made it more confusing than it needed to be, but it made it funny.
As the only persons here.
Listen,
Ah.
I love the bit.
Why are you so small?
Oh, wait, so the way to write it is "Yo
Really
Becker!"
small.
exclamation point thoughts question mark.
Yo, take a look at this
Good.
drip,
Becker.
though.
Dude, what the fuck? Why are you so small though?
Got them pinstripes.
Please come and see me when you've
Why is he so small though?
These polls are gonna
Why
be
is
great.
your face so droopy?
Great for the
Uh-huh.
channel.
Oh,
These are
Open
good.
the
the people
intel
want
menu.
Becker.
Yep. Got
Alright,
stuff.
give
Listen,
me
I've been
access to your
having-
YouTube polls.
So how
I'll
does
give you
one
some amazing
solve
polls
a
for YouTube.
Is that even a thing? Can I give someone else access to it?
All right.
Oh, the people want Becker.
And-
suggest you ask the suspects for
All right, let's see.
alibis.
Gerard,
Or
ignore
perhaps
this
to
text
prefer
message.
searching a manor for clues
Okay,
first.
listen,
Aw.
I'm gonna. Gerard, no.
So mean.
Okay, so here's a story. I know a few other people who are like helping Gerard with online Red Dead shit for a future episode, and he did write back. He said sure. He the Goonies 2 episode went up, and Gerard had told them like, "Oh man, I fucking love how he drew Alex. It's so funny." And I'm just like, wish he told me that.
Oh.
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 Aw.
No.
My
No.
name is Sean. That's what
That's right.
others call me. I don't know why that's where my brain went with that.
I
It's
don't
like, what's
know
a
that.
sad song?
The most deepest of cuts.
All around me.
You're not just randomly thinking about James and the Giant Peach sometimes?
Sir Edward Carlyle.
I've never seen James.
No.
and the
Whereabouts?
Giant
You've
Peach.
never seen James and the Giant Peach, Sean.
It's a good fucking film. And it
I told you already.
scared
That's some
me.
cinema.
That film is terrifying.
Yeah, it's really
Oh,
scary.
Toucans also has a poll.
I've never seen
Oh.
any James
Hitman.
Bond movie. I've
This
told
one's
them about it.
Hitman. Hitman.
If it's...
How dare you imply that Agent 47 is straight?
How dare you? How dare
You know,
He's a homosexual man.
do you want to know, chat, what my favorite part of Twitch is?
What?
All right.
It's twitch.tv/InvisoGuy and
Wow, me
twitch.tv/InvisoGuy's emotes because they're some of the best on Twitch.
Oh, Puppet.
They're really good.
They are.
Hi, Puppet Berry. Sup?
This.
What are your thoughts
Puppet Berry.
on ghosts? Ooh, ghosts are fun. You know, you're just kind of vibing around, doing their ghostly duties. Mm-hmm. How you feel about ghost puppets? Ooh, those make me go. You're not a fan? Well, it's not. I'm not a fan. They just make me go. I see. They give you the heebie-jeebies.
Puppet Berry.
Yo.
Do you have an opinion about
Puppets.
twitch.tv/InvisoGuy?
Oh, Invisible Guy's great emotes, and their streams are really
Yeah.
fun. You should go
It's
Yeah.
true.
throw a follow. It's a good time. Ghost
So
are ghost
wait, what was
puppets
it like Dark
Guppets
Souls?
or posts?
Guppet sounds bad.
Guppet sounds pretty
Guppet
bad.
sounds like a fish.
Mm-hmm.
Guppet sounds like a fish that only British people eat.
Wow, look at all those really good
Guppet!
emotes that are really clear and explain exactly what they're feeling at all times.
Hey,
They're so
Guppets,
nice.
thoughts?
Thoughts?
Guppets,
Is
thoughts?
there- Oh shit.
Are ghost puppets just
Ooh,
shadow
hot
puppets?
man.
Oh.
Can I say I'm very glad Hitman was last?
Hot Man won with 48%.
Oh man! Congratulations! Clap, clap, clap.
Well done. I had Guppets for breakfast. Oh, excellent. I hope they were good. right, Pop Barry. I gotta go back to hitting on men. Good luck with that. If you're
Bye,
a Ghost
Papa
Puppet
Barry.
and you're watching the stream, hello.
Oh.
Okay. Well,
Bye.
thanks, Puppet Barry.
I miss Puppet Barry.
I miss Puppet Barry too.
Can you tell me about
Who's Puppet
He's
Barry?
dead.
behavior last night?
I certainly didn't
Who?
expect him to commit
Real.
suicide.
Balls of the
Tea and
statue.
crumpets.
Mother's supposed death.
Pass me the tea and crumpets.
Gobbish with your cup of tea.
It's the usual. You should ask Rebecca. They had a long talk.
No.
Did you know that he hadn't left Thornbridge?
One of the challenges involved, I think, knocking this dude out while he's playing the piano, which seems very mean.
If that's all.
That's mean. He's
Did
playing
you
the poop.
notice
He's
anything else
being
out of
Billy
the
Joel.
Playing the poop.
Mm-hmm.
Billy Joel.
Yeah.
He's
isn't
working
that-
on his mustache.
Piano Man is the-
He's the piano guy.
So I noticed
Sing
people
us
in
a
chat
song.
were
He's the piano
writing the
guy.
information about that, so I just copied it and
Bless you.
texted it
Thank
to
you.
Gerard.
I'm sorry, Sean, I
That
sneezed.
sounded painful. Why
It's
is he
fine.
so close to my?
Also, bless
He's
you.
surprised it lasted for 6 years.
Hmm.
I see.
He's surprised.
Is he not
Yeah,
feeling
it was a
well?
great show.
It's me again, Edward.
It was a national
Circle,
treasure.
circle, 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 circle.
Great
circle,
show.
Circle, circle, circle.
Sad.
It's just.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how to handle this whole situation.
This piano looks like shit.
What the hell is...
Oh, you a police?
I'm a detective.
I see.
I'm gonna detect
Eyes
some
on the
stuff.
crime.
Mm-hmm.
You look like Inspector Gadget.
What if you just have to?
When's IOI gonna get the rights to Inspector Gadget?
Oh, that would be so good.
Mm-hmm. So you open up your inventory and there's just like 50 trillion things. You're like, well, which
you
one
know
I
who
want?
I want to do an Inspector Gadget game? Insomniac.
Ooh.
I want From Software's Inspector Gadget game.
I just know she'll
Oh.
be disappointed in me.
Gadget Souls.
I want From Software's Ernest.
Gadget Souls, god damn it.
I
Gadget
you,
Souls.
Bessie. I'm sorry.
What was that, Cam?
I want From Soft's Ernest game.
Supposed to do
Oh, please.
Oh.
Please.
Mm-hmm.
Bye.
Ernest
The old pot where he had a mustache? No. I have not.
Can't stop thinking about Forg.
Fork.
Just play the piano already, man. God, stop being so sad. And drinking your hot water.
Pee.
Have a sit.
Pissed.
No.
Go on, be a little piss boy.
You're a little piss boy. Who's a little piss boy? You're a little piss boy.
By example,
You're a piss boy, aren't you?
meaningless gestures.
Yeah, apparently there's a bunch of challenges for taking pictures of stuff.
Encouragement.
Is there a
Which I
picture
didn't
of
realize.
taking a picture of piss?
Spontaneous caress.
No,
Picture for
not that I've seen
taking
yet.
picture.
What's that, Big Cave?
A picture?
When I was 5.
Piss
That water's liquid mist, it is.
Shut.
On my way down,
What?
I was scared and called
I
out.
hate you.
It's just a normal picture of Inspector
Oh,
Gadget.
no.
Heard me, and when you
Why
It's
is he
normal.
big?
God.
Why is he big?
was relieved that help
That's just what he always looks like.
Why is he
Original mustache version. Whoa.
He looks like Snow
So can you, Edward.
from Dark Souls. Well, Demon Souls.
Why has he got a mustache?
Area of expertise.
Because
I
he
guess-
was in Mission Impossible.
Well, I guess that is like nice. That is very like classic Inspector look.
Yeah.
But
Thank you.
I want to
Yeah,
be able to
there's-
take Hitman selfies. Exactly.
I want to be Inspector Gadget.
Why can't you take selfies in Hitman? What's
I
the fucking
know.
point?
I know. There we
Why
go.
even
You're
have a
right, what
camera?
is the
Have
point
a
of
sit.
taking selfies?
All right, and save. And let me double check that I'm actually, well, whatever. I saved. Hey, buddy. Your music is bad and you should feel bad.
Wow.
Elton would be proud. And let's do a murder. There we go. I'm being hunted.
Barry, are you murdering again?
What the fuck?
Yeah, I mean,
Not the murder.
Not the
it was
fuck.
me, detective. Hiya!
Oh,
Man
In the
who
kidneys.
hates you.
oh,
Man who
Whoa.
hates the Goonies.
oh.
Is finger here?
Why did Taiwan make you want to fuck the virus? I hate this.
I know!
No.
Did you see like
Yep.
the other ones? There's so
Wait,
many.
she's actually the
No.
murderer.
There's a lot.
on,
get her.
yeah.
Why are there so many?
Did you see Legionnaires'
Shoot her in the butt.
disease?
Shoot her in the butt.
I
Got her.
learned Legionnaires' disease is
Shoot her
called
in the
Ooh!
butt. Doot, doot,
When you
doot,
knock
doot,
her out,
doot,
she
doot,
drops
doot,
the
doot.
poison. That's that's kind of great. Oh, man.
Legionnaires' disease is my favorite one.
All
I'm
right.
losing my mind.
Back to the
Oh yeah,
investigation.
that's my favorite disease too. Syphilis is really pretty.
There's some pretty women as well, which is nice.
Yeah.
Right in the buttock.
Ooh, that's cool actually.
Alethea, thank you for the 69 bits. Here we see the wild hitman in his natural habitat. Watch as it elegantly takes on its prey. Was that while I was still in the flamingo suit?
There you go, chat.
Yuki, thanks for 11 months. Sorry for the late run. It's been a real rough last few months. Hope you and chat are doing well. Thank you. I've said it before, I'll say it again, and I'll continue to say it. You come first. Never any worries about stopping subbing or taking a break or whatever you need to do. Absolutely. I understand and I appreciate what you do. Thank you. Nero Nacho, thanks for 6 months. Polarish, thanks for the tier 2 and 11 months. There goes my no interest financing on my
I don't
berry
know,
key.
Viz.
And Verti,
Hepatitis
what's
in
this
that
little
thread
red
is
square
also
that says
really cute.
live? Thanks for 3 months. Welcome back. Sorry, what? What? What are you? What?
So okay, there's a magazine that takes diseases and reimagines them as anime characters.
Not interested.
That's COVID.
Nope.
And then there's also one for hepatitis, and the syphilis one is really cute, actually.
I don't think we should be personifying diseases.
Second, who is
and
Dearbits?
viruses.
You know who Dearbits is.
Look at Plague though.
Deer
She's
is
got
Dearbits.
boobies.
I am
syphilis
Dearbits.
one
Deer has
has
become
a
the
lace
deer bits.
thong on the corset.
Yes.
Booby.
Meow.
Yeah.
Meow.
She doing a scream? What does she want? Kisses?
Maybe.
I'll give her a kiss right now.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Private dick
She like
killing
it?
pianist.
Oh.
I don't know who I am, Ghost. I
Who's
don't
I
know.
don't know. Why was the dick killing the penis?
I don't know. Wait.
what?
Triforce.
Try for.
What? Fuck off!
Try for.
Gary, I will kick you out of the server.
Me?
What?
Yes!
Barry didn't do anything.
He was repeating the joke.
It was definitely Barry's
The
fault.
greatest crime of all. Hey, you suck. Tell me about your terrible plans.
Oh, I fucking hate this guy.
Yeah, he
Well,
sucks.
my plan is to play solitaire.
I have to
On my
take a
shirt.
nap because I won't be able to do anything else.
Fuck yeah.
He's the kind of guy who would play solitaire with all aces and be like, done.
Elaine, give us some privilege.
He looks like he does Fushigi in his spare time.
Barry,
Yeah,
do you know
like-
how to play solitaire?
I do know how to play solitaire. I have it on my phone.
Really tense these days, and the last
I have it on my butt.
What's a phone?
Guys, I got
Um,
work. I have to go. I hate
No.
everything.
Bye,
Oh
shit.
yeah, no, that is
Say
I
hi to
also work
kittens
was
for us.
also a thing and made.
I will. Hang on, let me
fucking-
get one to scream
Yeah.
for a bit.
Scream.
Is that it?
Scrim.
What did you think?
Pin it.
Zachary?
Creepy as hell.
I think I know what you're
Piece
talking
of
about,
shit.
Kevlar.
Imagine deciding to
Scream!
Scream.
You know, Father
Do
says
some yelling.
Zachary and Elaine-
Okay, I got Pinich. Say bye, everyone.
Ah!
Then
Bye,
suddenly,
Pinich.
he just gave up everything. What an idiot. Thank God Daddy Joe
I'm just gonna mute the game. Hold on. This is more important.
I thought you would. I'm gonna meet the kitten.
Oh my god.
Tiny
You're so
meow.
cute. Mwah!
Tiny
Oh,
noises.
sorry, Mama. I'll put your baby back. Kale was looking at me like, "What are you doing with my baby?" Okay, bye, guys. I love you.
Bye, Shiv. Have a good.
And mwah! A good what?
Have a good.
Oh, okay.
Don't
Trifles.
have a bad. Have a good.
Got it.
Yeah. Zoom.
Stop it. Get some help.
You've upset
Whoa.
Michael Jordan.
Whoa, Yuki, you got this. That's exciting. Don't worry, it'll be fine.
Yes.
Oh, another poll. Thank you, Big V. That's a very exciting poll.
Mm-hmm.
Every day.
we
We stray further from Michael Jordan's path. It's true.
this.
You there.
Rebecca Carlisle. Can you tell me?
Actually, I don't know if I've actually talked to her.
Fuck.
Oh.
Because I've always cleared her from going to her room.
Why haven't you talked to Michael Jordan, Barry?
Well, because I don't know him.
Now, let's see.
He's lonely.
Gregory's son
Barry,
disappeared straight
I
after
miss
dinner.
you. It's me, Michael Jordan.
I'm waiting for
Holy
you.
shit. No!
I'm Michael.
Edward wanted to go as well, but Gregory convinced him to
Wanna
stay for a
shoot
few
some
days
No,
boots?
this is where you live now.
Want to get some burgers?
Hey.
Burgers?
It's me, Michael Jordan. Would you like to get some burgers with me, Barry?
Hey, baseball friend.
Baseball friend Barry Kramer. It's me, Michael Jordan.
The whole time talking to Alex.
You know, I bet she was making lists for changes needing to be done once she gets her.
Michael Jordan, are you still friends with Bugs Bunny? How's he doing lately?
When Mother arrived during breakfast.
I'm waiting for you.
I'm waiting for you.
Did he act strange last night?
I'm waiting for
Now
you.
mention it, he was a lot
Wait, why
better
is this
than usual.
trending?
I
Why is
just
Michael Jordan
finished another game of solitaire.
Look at this fish.
Hog.
Hog indeed.
This
I'm
is
doing it on
actually trending.
expert difficulty, by the way.
I didn't think he had any
Ooh.
What are you doing, expert?
Solitaire.
Anything else
Ooh.
you feel like mentioning?
Yeah, I
Oh,
like to
people
play. I
are-
like to live
oh.
dangerously, Barry.
Oh, sweet, tabs open.
What if they
I'm a
fix the
dangerous
weird
man
thing?
with a dangerous
And he
mind.
seemed a bit startled when
Weird
he
thing?
saw me in the hall.
The weird thing with the fish.
It's probably
Oh
yeah.
If they, that would actually be really sad if they did.
Oh, never mind. It's still broken.
Oh, thank God.
What's wrong with the fish?
I was gonna say, I don't think there's been any patches.
Is there anything else you want to ask me?
That'll be all.
There haven't been any patches, but ironically, they've put
Can-
patches in the game.
Mm-hmm.
Can we lay gently on the tiger rug, caressing it softly?
No, but I can put
Is that
a
a
fish
thing
on
we
it.
can do? Oh.
How the fuck is there an expert?
And he's like,
version of Solitaire?
get it off me.
It's the when creating the game, it's actually algorithmic to figure out how difficult the game actually is, depending on what moves need to be made. Because there are strategies to Solitaire.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, if you're able to make fewer mistakes, then it's a harder game.
Yeah. For example, solitaire, where you can draw one card at a time from the pile, is way
That's
easier
not
than
difficulty.
solitaire when you draw 3 at a time and you pick the top
I
one.
fucking hate Vegas rules with the 3-card draw. Fuck that.
It sucks,
hate
but
that game.
there's a lot more strategy with it.
Yeah, but it's awful strategy, so I hate it. It's not fun.
Okay.
It's like that with the 3-card draw. It feels like you need to have foresight in order to like actually play that mode properly, and it's like I hate it. It's not fun.
Sometimes, yeah. I when I don't want to think about stuff, I'll just
Gam hates strategy. Yep, that's me. I hate everything.
Right
Everything's
up,
terrible.
Zachary.
Oh, hang on.
but yeah, I'll switch to one card draw instead of 3.
Thank you, Cam.
When I don't want to
Appreciate
think.
Heavy on the bottle, but who could blame him? Only company.
Ooh, confetti.
Oh, I thought you were gonna continue that sentence.
Pocket
Barry.
Card Jockey on the 3DS. It's a solitaire
you're
game
gonna
mixed
be
with
like-
horse racing. I remember hearing about that. Huh? What? Hmm?
I thought you were gonna be like, I don't want to think about this, but you just went, I don't want to think, and then like cut your sentence mid.
Yeah, because I don't want to think.
That's yeah,
I don't want to think.
She's explained nothing to us. I think she's
That's all I
scared to
think.
own up to her mistake.
I'll make do.
Okay, and then you there. You're incredibly sus.
Emma Carlisle.
Emma.
Tell me where you were
Haha.
yesterday.
That's a joke for my fellow Among Us gamers in the crowd right there.
Mmm.
Well, I
can say
spent
my
the
name.
evening with my family, but I got an awful migraine.
You,
You want me to punch him in the
sure.
face? Yeah, Dan, give me a sec. Let me finish talking to Emma here.
You know my name.
Banny, banny, banny,
How did you feel about Zachary?
I might as well be honest.
Hmm. These are good murdering shoes. You can do a lot of murder and then run away in these.
Conversation with a man who only cares about
Are those kids? They look like kids.
They look like Vans.
They do look like Vans.
They're not high enough for vans.
No, I meant like
Have you noticed
drivable
anything
van.
else out of the ordinary?
Oh.
Like a car.
Yeah, like a vehicle.
Meep, meep.
I did get a
It's me or
feeling
Uber.
that Zachary was depressed, not just sad.
And
Hi,
waiting
Uber.
outside.
I suppose he
I'm
realized
waiting
that
for
he
you.
had no
I'm
one
waiting
to
for
fall
you.
back on.
They,
It's
they,
me,
to me, they
Michael
just kind of look
Jordan.
like
Feel the pangs
off-brand
of guilt
Converse, maybe.
letting him believe she was dead.
Oh yeah, they do have like
Again,
the short
guilt isn't
flat
her strong
Converse.
suit.
The tinny Converse.
Yeah, but like an off-brand of it.
Yeah.
Because the toe
Converse.
isn't round enough.
God, this
Oh,
brow
yeah.
game. So powerful.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Why does that look like a photo
he's
'Cause
looking
it
in two
probably
different
is.
directions.
of like some...
Save. Dan wanted me to punch this guy in the
It-
face. So
You know what it looks like?
Let's get him
It
off the
looks
couch.
like they went up to one of the
can't.
devs one day and was like, "Hey, we need to put you in the game as like a portrait." And he was like, "What?" And they took the photo.
Huh? This guy does not want to stand up. Well, I'll
Sit
hit
on
the...
his lap then.
Have you tried asking him or sitting next to him?
Ooh, a
Sit
key
on
to
it.
his bedroom. Hmm.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Am I being propositioned?
I believe you are.
Oh, maybe take him to his bedroom.
Well, he's
in
unconscious,
there.
so... Mr. Butler, help! Help!
But me a love.
Ooh, a key to his office. Oh, I'm dead.
Ooh.
Thank you, Dan. He did seem a little bit punchable, so... It's fair. Apparently you have to take out all of these people in order to do one of the challenges, because they all have a key. One of the challenges is about getting all the keys. What's up?
Can I share a super enjoyable thing that happened to me yesterday?
Yes.
Yes. I got my first Journey figurine, and I'm really excited.
Yay!
Yeah, I've been wanting a Journey figurines forever, and
they're excellent. I have one.
I got this one, which is really nice. I keep wanting to like try to look and find the original pre-order Journey figure, the one that I know you have, Barry, that cost a fuck ton, but I'm just like, maybe not.
That's a nice
So
figure.
pretty.
Right?
Out here was a thing.
Scarf.
Can I say a weird thing? It is on that like hexagonal base in the preview images and not the clear one in the main image, which is really confusing.
Beth learned about the Forg cake.
Ooh.
I was very excited about the Forg.
Fork cake.
Forg cake.
Oh.
Forg cake and 7 years ago.
Oh.
I pooped my pants.
I shat myself. I shat myself today. That's exactly where my brain went to.
We're on the same wavelength.
What is wrong with us?
I don't know. I'm very smart and handsome. People like me.
It's true.
I don't know what your issue is.
I don't know. I shat myself today.
Bip, 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 bip. There you go, Chad.
Oh my god.
The only thing that's cool.
The needle. Ah!
Oh.
I really didn't have a way to end that, so I hope that was good.
That worked.
It was sufficient.
Rosie, tell me what you did last night.
This bit's not gonna be that great, but I still...
Open for surprise. Oh!
Yes. It's a good surprise.
Let me show stream.
Very small.
It says open for a surprise. Open. Oh. Oh. Why are you so small?
So little.
Why are you so small? Why are you so small? Oh.
It's their turn to use the Xbox.
It is.
I want to see, but I'm waiting for it to
He wants into the fridge.
Yeah, let him in.
Did you know?
Oh, in the fridge.
Let me in.
Any strangers?
Oh.
Youngers.
No, we saw no one outside.
It's very good.
Except for his mother, Emma. We were sitting on the bench behind
Oh
the
my
green
god,
house
can I have a
talking with
cheeseburger?
Papa and,
I feel like I just aged 13 years hearing that.
Patrick, will you?
Oh.
Also, it's can I has with a Z. Has.
Has.
Can I has cheeseburger?
Has. Can I has cheeseburger? What have I become? My empire of cheeseburger.
So if I bring up Tagnall and Longcat, does that also age you?
A bit. Maybe not quite as much, but still a bit.
Hey Barry, do you want me to go back to the comments section for the hamster dance on YouTube? And
No.
read it again?
No.
Oh no.
No.
Painkiller. Lethal if you use enough of them.
Look at us, the internet boomers.
Hey,
Ceiling
I'm about
cat?
to post something in the living room. I want your immediate visceral reaction.
Okay.
All right, I'm ready.
Zachary's I'm ready.
Mm-hmm.
This is
I love it.
Oh my God!
to confess to the world.
There he is.
Let me.
That's him.
Oh.
And apparently,
That's him.
Fernsby helped make the murder look like an accident. Mr. Fernsby clearly didn't.
Tip the toe. That's him. That's the Japanese dub.
Mm-hmm.
That's the Netflix adaptation.
Yeah.
Maybe you
Dubs
should tell
before
him you're
dubs.
ready to present your findings.
Gam loved my Doctor Who ones from the other.
I'm a gentleman
Oh
thief.
my God. Oh my God. Why does it fit so well? Why does it fit so well?
I'm a bad person.
No, you're great.
I've tweeted it.
Good. Good.
Good.
Barry, you saw my. You know what? I'll just post it in chat. This is the Doctor Who bits that Gam just loves so much.
I hate it so much.
So much.
Is this the yeah?
It.
I don't know what this
Yeah,
is from.
You don't ask because it made me more angry.
Doctor Who. There's the Doctor.
Why does he look like he comes from Whoville?
It's Doctor Who, duh.
So Sean.
Nice.
What is
Yeah,
this
it's up
from?
Okay, if you scroll down in my thread to Gam, you'll see that I found a bunch of images from the original McDonald's Land characters.
Ooh.
God fucking damn it!
Wow.
That is amazing.
What?
This is my preferred adaptation of Doctor Who.
Just fucking picture that with the Doctor Who logo. Ooh, that Hamburglar is scary.
Yeah, can you tell I only downloaded one
shit.
Doctor Who logo?
No, not at all.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Ronald looks like he's being held hostage. Like, what is going
I
on?
found a shit ton of like concept art and costumes, but most specifically like concept art for different McDonald's Land characters, paintings, just a bunch of shit on Heritage Auctions, and the art is so fucking good for it and terrifying.
Mm-hmm.
That's also where Stephen King's If comes from.
Stephen King's If.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh no, this is
from 9 p.m.
Yeah.
to midnight last
Here,
night.
I'll just here you go.
Hey guys, you want some pop walks?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
Mm.
okay, no, headphones are going off.
Oh no.
Oh, he doesn't like that sound.
Oh yeah, I'm not a fan of that.
Mastication.
Mm.
I really hate it.
I'll
was
tell
gonna-
you when
oh, yeah.
actually you can't hear me.
Whenever I think of Mayor McCheese now, I just am reminded of the dropout we did where I drew Mayor McCheese being murdered by guillotine by the Hamburglar.
Oh,
That was some content that day.
it's what the people wanted.
The people demanded.
Yes.
They needed
Yes.
Mayor McCheese held accountable for his many crimes.
I'm honestly
Or
kind
his
of
Mayor
angry at myself
McCrime.
for not coming up with like a fun words pizza.
So I need to get a picture of these two peeps. Apparently you gotta be quick.
I also found this lamp that I legitimately want.
That's a. Oh my God. Is that
Yeah.
Bunger?
A letter from Emma's
I
mother
mean,
That's Bunger.
stating that
yeah,
Emma
let's just say
is
yes.
the
Yeah.
illegitimate child
That's a
of
Bunger
Emma's
lamp.
late
Sean,
older
can you
brother,
stop making me want a hamburger?
Have a
No.
hamburger.
She claims to
No,
have
If I
we have a
just post
pre-made
the-
meal to eat tonight.
Does this work? People tell me if
Bunger?
this works.
Yes.
Bunger.
Like it has the little pickle out the side. I assume that's the on and off switch.
Mm-hmm. It's his earring
pendant for the
for
green
That's it.
attitude.
What's that doing?
Yeah,
in Emma's
that's the
father's
attitude era
room, I
Bunger.
wonder?
Mm-hmm. He's going through his
Then
punk
why is the
phase.
key missing?
Some people get that.
So they're not Pop Rocks specifically. They're Gerard having so many ads with G Fuel finally kind of convinced me to try it. And I found out that they have energy Pop Rocks.
Oh.
So, yeah, I'm trying them. We'll see how it goes.
That sounds scary, but also I love Pop Rocks, so that sounds exciting.
Right?
Pop Rocks are
I thought it would
good.
be a decent way to like try, because it was like $6 for like 3 flavors, and I was like, okay, we could do that. And I was like, I
Yeah.
could try these flavors and figure out which ones I like, and then we'll go from there. Because I do want to try G Fuel, like legitimately, not an ad. And like it helps that Gerard fucking is sponsored by them, so I love supporting Gerard, right?
Yeah.
And so I'm just waiting for their restock to be like, I'm gonna try these things.
How are they?
So far, green apple, not sour.
Oh.
Sour cherry though, real good.
Ooh.
Is it sour?
Yes, actually.
Oh, okay.
So they're not specifically caffeinated Pop Rocks. They have no sugar. They have a lot of the same stuff as like an energy drink, just in less. So yeah.
That sounds fun and delicious. And now I want Pop Rocks.
Yes, I absolutely want to be a G-Tool. I know.
Don't say G-Tool.
I want to be a G-Tool.
You sound like a G-Tool.
Damn, dude. Bars.
I want to get sponsored and I want to be a G-Tool.
Do get that sponsorship money though.
Hell yeah.
Get paid.
Alright, going back. I'm trying to be a creep.
Well, you're succeeding.
Thanks, Sean.
Oh, that was a mighty good berry burn, huh?
Zoom.
Got him, guys.
I have been got.
Dang.
So I gotta
Walked
just...
right into it. Swish. King me.
Whoop. That's a good flirt, right? How is this not counting?
Wow.
Do I have to run up to them and stick a camera in their face?
I think you have to
Yeah,
put an
catch them.
Instagram filter
I got
on.
them where they're like, we should probably go. Maybe I gotta hang out around the corner. I don't want to wait.
That was literally a kiss, and you missed it.
That was a kiss?
Yes.
I missed the kiss. You have to photograph that moment.
That's what you're getting paid for.
Well,
I can't believe you've done this.
this is my quest.
Same monster.
For shame. It's their special day.
Barry, just let them be in love.
No, it's a challenge. KO the Dragon, thanks for 27 months. Appreciate it. Even though we have apparently all of my emotes ganging up against Deer's emote.
Oh.
They're fighting.
But also my emote's behind your emote holding it
How did-
up. So
How did I manage that?
Like, Deer does have a gun.
it's
There
true.
was one set of footprints because Deer's emote was carrying your emote. I got nothing.
In the sand.
I like got it with him. Oh. Well.
Listen, don't worry
Wait,
about
when
it.
was the kiss? Apparently I...
Right before they walked away?
Huh. Huh.
When you walk away.
I'm trying to be
you
a
don't
sneaky
hear
detective
the
man.
kiss.
The hitman's jealous that
Also-
someone else is doing the hitting on.
Oh my god. This is the future.
I
Yes.
interrupted them this time. Just gotta stay further back.
Honestly, look at all these flavors though. Like, legit.
Cool. Ooh. I like from afar, the labels look like Dorito bags.
You're not wrong.
Gamer food. Ooh.
A lot of them are
Tropical
sold out because they just had apparently a New Year's like buy one get 5 free or whatever the fuck. So
Wow. They do have one that's called hype sauce.
they do.
Zacatron.
What flavor is hype sauce?
Well, click it and find out.
That is true.
There was no
Let's
kiss.
see.
There was no kiss.
Well, I don't know.
It looked like they kissed.
She's a witch. So.
She's a witch. Oh no! She's concussed.
Why'd you throw the fish at her afterwards?
Turns out she wasn't a witch, because witches are allergic to fish magic.
Oh, now her face is all beaten in. What the
Nah,
heck?
she got fish juice on her.
That's a lot of jelly.
It's a lot of jelly.
Oh,
She's
then
been
he's gonna show up, be like, "Oh, you got a boo boo,"
and then I'll take a picture and be like, "Got him."
Shawty sounds like Shaq.
Hi, Spooky.
Like, yeah.
How you doing,
Spooky?
What's
Hi,
up?
Spooky.
35 months and a tier 2. Hi, Bench. Thanks, Spooky.
Actually, hold on.
Thank you.
Spooky, what are you doing right now?
Right now.
Right now.
Right now. Yeah, I gotta be closer.
I'd much rather hear your stories.
What am I climbing on top
You'll
of?
be in call in a second from just waking up for a nap. Okay, but hear me out.
I think he's just
What
like
if we
nodding
were in
towards
this
her. I don't
call?
think that's a kiss.
Okay, fair. What if we hang out in this call, but we also play Stardew?
Great.
Oh.
Or we can go to another call if Barry doesn't want that.
You do whatever you want to do.
Okay.
Damn, are you still alive? I haven't heard you in a while.
Yeah,
I think he's on his bed. Yeah.
Oh, good.
He's vibing.
That's a good
Thinking
vibe.
about Jerry O'Connell's performance in Sliders.
Oh, absolutely. Same.
How many hours, Spunky? Because podcast tonight.
Oh, you're serenading her with some fish.
Yeah. Well, how do you do? How do you
This fish is for you.
This was on the house. Get it? Cause we're inside a house.
Yes.
Yeah, that's fine.
Excellent wordplay.
I see. It was the fish that did it.
'Twas fish that killed the beast.
God damn it.
I'm just gonna run up in their face and take a picture real quick. Hey, what's up? Oh, that's a good picture. Wait, hold on. I'm new to this camera. Going for the kiss.
New camera, who dissed?
Who's this? Did I get it? Why am I not getting this stupid challenge? Whatever, I'm over it. Do other things.
Is this the only place they meet up at?
That's where those two meet up, yeah.
Oh, okay.
And there's a challenge to catch them flirting and take a picture, but...
Can you get rose petals and, like, leave a path to somewhere where they can both meet up?
Maybe you're right. I gotta make it more romantic.
Like at the Wendy's. Lead them to the Wendy's.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the movie Hitch.
Where's Will? We have to get
It's
Will
just
Smith in
like
here.
the movie
Have to
Hitch.
get Will on the horn.
He's doing stuff. He'll be down.
Yeah.
You know.
Will's
on
up for
YouTube.
anything.
Gotta call
Seems like
Will.
a chill fella.
He
Will
honestly...
Call.
Whoa.
His show could be called Will Call.
This guy.
Will call.
I need to be left alone.
Who is this?
So you can just turn Hitman into Oblivion if you just stick to this camera mode.
I wish I could make a clever reference to Oblivion.
Yeah, same.
Can't.
Just
That's
when he
good.
turned and looked at me, I was just like, oh, this feels like a...
Oh, this fella's inviting me to his concert. God.
Oh shit, he's handing me his CD.
I don't have the greenhouse key. He say I didn't knock while walking into a courtyard. I couldn't hear what he said, but I hope that's what happened. No one's looking at me. Lock pick. Easy does it. And look at the
Broken lab
thing.
equipment. It looks like it was recently used, though.
How curious.
Spooky, I regret to inform you that I did not get a McDonald's Coke today. Sorry.
I didn't either. I got a Baja Blast instead.
Okay. Maybe tomorrow, though.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
How are you, Spooky?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm doing murder.
He sounded so disinterested asking him how he is.
No,
Like,
I'm just still kind of waking up. I actually like got the willpower to clean today a little bit, and then I passed the fuck out. So
Your show could be called Willpower.
Willpower.
What are we talking about?
Will Smith and his various television network reality shows.
Yes.
Oh.
Present my conclusion to Madam Collins.
Also, hey Spooky, would you like to be an executive producer on the new film The Dad?
Of course.
Okay.
What
good.
changes would you like made to the current draft of the script?
Well, I think nothing wrong with the script, but I think the stunt double for the dad should be me.
You want a stunt double for Pierce Brosnan.
Yeah.
Also, apparently I am incapable of pronouncing his last name properly. I'm not going to work on it.
Bronston.
No, I'm not going to work on it.
Pierce Bronston, at your service.
Piss Brosnan.
Piss. He insists it's in his contract. He insists everyone on set call him Piss. I don't know.
It's easier to say.
It is.
I'm going to repost the thumbnail for Spooky in case she hasn't seen it. There you go.
Bronzeman.
God.
Oh yeah, no, I did see that. It's beautiful.
Okay. Yeah.
Piss Bros
Yeah.
Man.
I think
Exclusive
I look enough
first look.
like him to do like stunt double.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How are you, sir?
Do it.
Sorry, I got your VOD claimed. My bad.
That's alright.
Oh,
no.
Don't mind if I do.
You did a Hitman on the VOD.
I did it.
Wait, why did I get the mission story now? I didn't get it when I did this before. Whatever.
Now
You
we
have to
have
be
to watch
tracking the
Agent
mission
47.
story? Probably. Well,
No joke. Does anyone want to watch the Hitman movie? The second one?
maybe.
I'll watch
How is
anything with
it?
anyone.
Real quick. Wait, crap. I don't have a gun. Ah, crud. I was gonna do a
I hope
thing.
it's on Amazon Prime.
Hold on. Give me a sec. Can one of you guards come out here real quick? I need a gun.
Can one of you guards pretend to be my dad? Please. I need an adult.
Really
I'll look up
alone.
camping.
Okay, good news. I got a gun.
That's your dad!
And
That's
it's
your
my
dad.
dad.
Yeah.
I have been seen.
Happy birthday, Dad.
Alright, hey, guess what? You did it. Okay, I got her.
Oh my god.
She just went to sleep.
Yep. I hit her with a sick dart.
She's taking a nap.
Yeah. Oh boy, am I tuckered out.
I love that you did like a Rugrats crawl at the end after you got shot.
Yeah, they were shooting me with de-aging bullets. So I turned into Tommy Pickles for a moment before I died.
That's your thought process when a person's crawling away after being shot? Oh, Rugrats.
This is just like it's just like Rugrats.
I remember
Just
that
about-
episode of
I already
Rugrats.
had a headshot thing.
Yes,
Whatever.
Tommy, where he was shot several times, then crawled away like Tommy Pickles.
Yeah. Like a less lumpy, slightly bigger Tommy Pickle.
Yeah,
Where's
oh,
the
he's bald,
moose?
so you know.
Yeah.
There's gotta be a winch for the moose. Yes, that's a sentence.
A winch for the moose.
A winch for the moose. Is it up here? It's gotta be up here. Or do I have to just shoot it down? Oh, don't tell me I have to shoot it down. I gotta do the whole thing of getting a gun again.
Oh,
Dang.
no.
Also, this is an exposed window.
Ooh, fancy.
How do I get up there?
This is such a nice house.
It is quite nice.
Yeah.
It's amazing to think what happens when you have money.
So I Googled searched Rugrats Tommy Pickles, and I found something terrible, but Onsta will.
Please.
Uh-oh. Okay. Oh! Oh, shit.
Excuse me.
Wow.
I
hate it.
Oh, I just forced out of my chest.
Why does it have Duff Beef? Dan's leaving the server now.
This is what
Oh,
everyone is
sorry,
reacting to, and I have no emotions for this.
Oh,
Wow.
I'm sorry, Dan. Tier 3. But look, I wasn't trying to find this.
Are you sure,
powerful.
Sean?
I searched Rugrats Tommy Pickles, and look, it showed up.
It wanted to be found.
It was
It's not
destiny.
my fault.
It found me through you.
Yeah, I let Jesus take the wheel, and this is what happened.
Tom Meat Pickwad?
Tommy
Oh.
Tom Meat is the
Tom Meat. Tom Meat.
Meat.
I'm just gonna save this to turn into an emote later on. Thank you.
Of course.
To do Tom Meat. I'll know
Tom
what that
Meat.
means.
Make sure you upload your. Make sure you like put a new mention in your calendar about it.
It's gonna be an all-day celebration. Happy birthday, Tom Meat.
Happy birthday, Tom Meat.
Someone just
Used a poison made from one of Zachary's
Was it Gam?
Found
Gam.
floor plans.
Oh no, Gam left. Oh no.
Through a secret passage.
Tom Meat.
Damn it.
Lame babe, thanks for the
You're
bit.
muted. I'm killing everyone. I'm sorry.
Fun fact, Expo 86 in Vancouver, British Columbia had the McBarge, a floating McDonald's which was subsequently abandoned and anchored in the Bird Inlet, which I think is still there.
So I don't know what I'm searching for.
Can, Barry, can we call your house the McBarge?
No. No, you may
Oh,
not.
I've seen that.
I need some privacy.
I think it would be fun.
I've seen this before.
Activate the button.
Old news.
Oh, there she goes.
Also, Chibi Ann, thanks for 4 months. Are you winning, son? Thank you. Michael, she's like, I need a minute to be alone. You can just run up to her. But I need to wait and see what else she does. If anything. The barn.
The barn.
Oh, McDonald's barn.
Fuck.
McDonald's barn.
Come on, come on, come on.
Where are you going? Where are you going?
Well, what? No. Well, this one does have a silo.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty good.
So I guess that's when I could take her out with the chandelier if I had a way to take it out. Can I yeet something at it?
This is so good.
I can't really reach that high. Yeah, fish.
Throw something? Oh, fish.
Fish it.
Fish it. Go fish it.
We've got a possible intruder. Yeah, go figure that out, guy. I wonder if she's just gonna go murder Emma.
Oh, that would be fun.
Yeah, because I just killed her when she was on the balcony before, but what's she gonna do? Also, you can accuse the butler of doing it. I want to see what happens when you do that.
I received the vault token for the Milton Fitzpatrick London Bank.
She walks
Did
so
I understand
slow.
correctly?
She's quite old.
To Rebecca, in case of your
Yeah.
longing?
Exactly.
Her bones
She
are
holds the
kind
other
of.
one. I
Up
want
there.
How
her
dare
to have
her
the
be
file
old?
on Arthur Edwards.
How dare her?
How dare
all.
she
You're
be
not
old?
fearful she will be in trouble.
Yeah.
She knows.
How could she
She
do
will
this?
start digging when she
can't believe you've
realizes
done
things
this.
don't add up.
There we
I'm
go.
Getting her in
Done.
trouble.
That sounded like a fish narrowly missing a
She's
chandelier.
obvious. She's clever and resourceful.
Better
It
investigate.
sounded
She'll be
very
able to
wet.
hit him where it hurts. But
It
I don't
smells
want
like
her to get
fish in
involved
here.
prematurely. Hopefully, she'll never
Smells
have
like
to
a
get
Long
involved
John
at all.
Silver's in here.
Oh,
Oh no.
long. Is Long John one
You
word?
faced great
2 words.
obstacles too,
Uh,
I know.
Why?
That's
She
true.
just went back to her normal loop.
We
Barry's,
will
Barry's the expert on Long John Silver's.
It is
Definitely.
my duty to
Last time you had Long John Silver's, Barry.
More than 5 years ago.
Okay.
Can we all go to a Long John Silver's?
Yep.
Yeah.
I won't eat there, but sure.
Long John Silver's and we'll watch Agent 47 on a laptop.
Yes.
Yeah.
Spooky
But
can
Long
be our
John
emotional
Silver's doesn't
support.
have Wi-Fi. Yeah.
Well, we'll
They
download
might.
it.
I'll
Let's
attempt
see
to
their
eat a hush puppy and then I'll get sick.
Oh no.
That'll be great. Let's go.
They have gravy. We can just eat gravy.
That one.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
gravy. Gravy and a Coke.
Yeah. There we go. That sounds good.
What'll it be today? Gravy and a Coke. And this here, they give you gravy and Coke. And it's like, fuck.
Damn it. Gravy is just
Yeah.
soup if you think about it.
It's just beef soup.
Can't do a murder
beef soup.
while she's sitting there.
Murder.
Yep.
Murder. Drown her in the
She might not
grave.
do anything. We can
She
take
seems
out her
very-
personal guard though. That's
She's
nice.
very relaxed for wanting to go
Con.
kill her.
Her daughter-in-law.
What is that McDonald's?
Yeah.
Why?
Nothing recently.
Why does
What's
it
up?
look like that?
It's like a
What?
McDonald's barn.
Yeah, it's really fucked up looking. I don't like it.
It looks nice. This is cottage core.
It's possible she
Cottage
just
core
goes back to her normal loop.
Let's search up McDonald's in Ohio.
Can you make like the Stardew Valley barn look like this McDonald's?
Mm-hmm.
Because I think you should be
Probably.
able to.
Oh my
Yeah, that's
God,
what's happening.
spooky.
The fish is the real
What?
detective.
When we go to Cleveland to do the thing, this is the McDonald's we can go to get our McDonald's Coke. It's posted. Take a moment. We go to this
Oh my
McDonald's.
god!
What?
That's in Cleveland. I've been by it before.
That's
Let's
the
go.
That's the Hitman house that Barry is in.
Yeah.
What?
Right back.
It's
in
true.
America. Hi, Barry.
A murder mystery at the McDonald's.
Yes.
Oh my god. It's gonna be the case of missing Balto at this McDonald's.
I like how there's only like 2 or 3 McDonald's that are allowed to break the mold of how things look. And one of them is in like Nevada near what is it? Alien place, I forget.
Roswell.
Yeah, Area 51. Roswell/Area 51, yeah.
Well,
And then
Roswell's not in
apparently
Nevada,
there's
so never
this
mind.
one. Well, it's one of those two. It's fine. And apparently there's this one, which is a blast from reality.
Oh, I'm excited.
This is insane. Like, it is a gorgeous McDonald's that you can find a dead body in.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'd love to
pretty
find a
sure
dead
that-
body in the ball pit of that McDonald's.
Yeah. And then you can push an
Okay.
old lady off the balcony. and
There's
take
an
her down.
entire gallery of them. Okay, so I'm gonna go through these real quick.
With one of these?
I drove under McDonald's once, like the biggest
Ugh.
McDonald's that goes over the highway.
Hey, Todd.
Uh-huh. Hi, Todd.
I'm
Hi,
gonna
Todd.
make a mistake. Do.
There's a futuristic McDonald's in Chicago, Illinois.
Okay,
Chicago's
that
River
works.
North neighborhood used to use a boat to a 2-story rock and roll McDonald's, but that was given way to a futuristic single-story 1,900 square foot eco-friendly McDonald's at 600 North Clark Street. It
Mhm.
uses solar panels and has a floating glass garden.
What the? I want to live at that McDonald's.
Also, I looked up to see something collapse from the ceiling and people died. What happened?
Oh, okay.
Is this the same McDonald's? That's a good looking
know.
McDonald's. The first one that Sean
that's the
posted.
There's the musical McDonald's in New York City, New York. This McDonald's is in Lower Manhattan, 160 Broadway. Was once known for the baby grand piano it had in the mezzanine of the dining room. The baby grand piano has now been swapped for a DJ booth.
You know you're at a good McDonald's when it has a mezzanine.
Yeah.
Let's accuse the butler.
Oh my god. What the fuck is? What is this one? What is this one?
What, can you link the article?
Landmark McDonald's, New Hyde Park, New York. gorgeous Georgian mansion that dates back to
Whoa.
1795.
Oh, I've seen that McDonald's in a food reviewer video one time that Caleb was watching.
The McDonald's originally purchased the house with the intent of tearing it down as a building standard, but the citizens of New Hyde Park managed to wrangle landmark status for the residents. This resulted in one of the most elegant McDonald's in the franchise, complete with the glass-in veranda seating area and a grand staircase.
Huh.
I love this.
Here, chat, just read along with me. It's fine. Okay, I knew about this one. The UFO McDonald at Roswell. Roswell has had its fair share of the strange UFO sightings since its first supposed alien crash in 1947. This one might rank high on that list. Downtown Roswell's unofficial crash site McDonald's location boasts a UFO-shaped exterior with fluorescent lights. The restaurant also features flying rockets with Ronald McDonald in the
Donald
booth.
McDonald.
Yeah.
Donald McRonald.
His brother.
Mm-hmm.
This one I've seen.
Whoa.
Never leave this room.
Wow.
I like that one.
I understand.
Oh, this one fucks. I like this one.
Right? There's the Happy Meal McDonald's in Dallas, Texas. They say everything's bigger in Texas. And for one McDonald's, that is decidedly true. Driving down Montfort Drive, you'll see the world's biggest Happy Meal. Inside, the restaurant features an Austrian crystal chandelier, Ralph Lauren wallpaper, granite floors, mahogany booths, and a playroom.
Wow.
What? A playroom?
Oh shit! That looks sick though. That looks so sick. Can we go? Can we go?
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's go.
Let's all go.
How's your video game, Barry?
Oh, it's fine. I'm just like trying to focus on this culmination of pinning it on the butler, and I'm like, oh, that's cool. And I'm just every time I listen, I'm like, just still talking about McDonald's. Okay, I'm good.
Imagine
Mentioning the play
You're
place.
in the game just talking
Oh
about
my
McDonald's.
god.
Mm-hmm.
Can I
This
Can
is
I
the
say
heiress of the
McDonald's
McDonald
for a second?
Empire that we're dealing with right now.
Can I stray for McDonald's for a second to say that I want to go to the Taco Bell in Vegas that you can get married at and buy alcoholic Baja Blast from, because that's like my dream.
Amazing.
Good work,
I want alcoholic
Did you
Baja
just-
Blast.
She put it in the safe and you just took it right back out.
What?
It looked like she put that in the safe and you just
Oh.
took it right back out.
No, she was opening the safe to let me have it, but yeah, that would be
Okay.
very good. Just like, all right, thank you. This will be very safe. And I'm like, yoink, right in front of her guards. Where's
Okay,
the
so back to
unicorn?
McDonald's.
Yeah.
Feel free to ignore us, Barry.
Sure.
Entertainment McDonald's, Orlando, Florida. Dan could go to this one. Dubbed the world's largest McDonald's entertainment, this is an 18,700 square foot McDonald's. Constructed in Orlando a couple years ago, the site of the previous largest McDonald's is a sight to behold. It stands 48 feet tall, has a massive 22-foot tall play structure, and a 2,000 square foot state-of-the-art arcade. A 30-foot tall Ronald McDonald's, a singing animatronic Mac Tonight, and a unique menu of offerings including omelets, waffles, wraps, pizzas, and pastas.
They have the McPizza. They have the McPizza.
They have the
Oh my
pizza.
God. We have to go for the McPizza.
Oh my god.
Also,
Really?
if Dan goes to McDonald's, do they then call it McDonald's?
Yes.
I hope so.
Headquarters McDonald's, Chicago, Illinois. Earlier this year, McDonald's demolished its museum in Del Plain, Illinois, moved its headquarters to Oak Brook, Illinois, to Chicago's Fulton Market District, and opened its new What the fuck? Y'all could just go to these. Its new headquarters in a 9-story, 490,000 square foot office that occupies an entire city block in Chicago's West Loop. The brick warehouse building includes a display of Happy Meal toys, vintage memorabilia, a tribute wall highlighting people who were instrumental to the company during its milestones. The building hosts Hamburger University, the training center for company's employees, a work cafe on the 6th floor, McDonald's employees only, and a one-of-the-kind McDonald's on the ground floor that serves menu items from 6 different countries, rotates the selections every 2 months, And the McDonald's, which is open to the public, also incorporates most of the McDonald's current experience of the future, initiatives like self-order kiosks, self-service, enhanced hospitality, mobile order payment, and McDelivery with Uber Eats.
Holy shit. Also, Dear Dan is literally eating McDonald's right now.
What'd you get, Dan?
I'm so happy. Dan, what did you get?
What'd you get, Dan?
McDan.
Go.
I want.
Hey, what's going on? A Big Mac.
I had a Big Mac and some nuggets. Nice.
I had a Big Mac.
So there's also, this is just a small one, the Hidden McDonald's in New York, New York. It is a building that is entirely painted black for some reason, and at 262 Canal Street in Manhattan's Chinatown, and it doesn't stand out at all. It has a cast iron metal exterior as well, like the parts of it are cast iron.
Mm-hmm.
Here you go.
Wow.
It just looks like that.
Oh.
Oh, it looks like a hell palace.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we have 4 more. Thank God.
Constantine goes to.
Hidden
Okay.
McDonald's.
That's where the Resident Evil Village demo
Looks
takes
like a
place.
McDonald's.
Right. The Mansion McDonald's, Freeport, Maine. This Greek rival-style mansion from the 1850s is one home to the fanciest McDonald's restaurant ever. This space is a residential area, was the former Gore House, owned by merchant William Gore, and became the town's only McDonald's in 1984. This location also sells the McLobster.
Oh.
McLobster.
A lobster roll.
I gotta try it. Not for McDonald's, but I've never had a lobster roll. They sound good.
No, we're getting it.
We have to get McDonald's.
McDonald's lobster rolls.
How are you liking this map on repeated playthroughs, Barry? Asked Todd.
I saw. I didn't want to interrupt the McDonald's talk.
I know.
Yeah,
that's why I waited.
So, Madam Carlyle wants a picture taken.
Wow.
If you were to assist with the missing...
Crap, where was
Answer
the
the question,
fuse?
Barry.
Where was the fuse? I grabbed the fuse. I don't remember where it was. Dang it.
You and Barry are like the only two that play Hitman. Why would there be Hitman discussion?
Yeah.
Can't we just take
Exactly.
a fuse from another fuse box?
I mean, there could be if you were in here, Todd.
Yeah, Todd.
Stop us, Todd. You have the power.
You have the power.
Yeah, you can come in and yell at us for making jokes.
I mean, I did the Dubai level a couple times, and did the mission stories there, and so now I'm doing a little bit of stuff here, and I'm liking it.
Okay. There is the retro McDonald's in Fairhaven, Massachusetts. Pulling up to the McDonald's in Fairhaven is akin to taking a walk down memory lane. It has its original neon retro arches and old-timey sign. That's kind of boring, but I guess it's okay to be up there.
It was in Columbus.
Oh. Yeah.
As well.
Wait a minute.
There's the one that y'all saw, the fancy McDonald's, the one that we thought Barry was in. In Independence, Ohio. Why are so many of these in Ohio?
Ohio is fucking weird.
Ohio's the real estate.
What's it called? Did you say Independence, Ohio?
Yes.
It's like Clevelandish, right?
I don't know.
Let me
Well, I
check.
mean, nothing spook.
Let me look. Images. Yeah, it's near Cleveland. I'm glad you knew that.
This two-story McDonald's at 6201 Breckersfield Road is a house in colonial style building replete with grand pillars on the outside and chandeliers and a self-playing piano.
A haunted piano.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what she said. That's what they said.
Yes.
It's Ohio, whose state motto is "Stop asking questions."
How you doing, Barry?
I'm doing fine. I don't know why they're luring me to a fuse cell that I can't obtain. It's fine.
You look like a fucking hipster.
Yeah, I'm a photographer.
Good. I'm glad.
You look warm.
Yeah.
Ride the lawnmower.
I can sabotage it with a wrench and create an oil leak.
God damn it! Why can't you just ride the?
This isn't
lawnmower
Lawnmower
around?
Simulator.
Maybe it's a secret
wish it
escape.
was.
Maybe they'll add DLC where you can drive the lawnmower around and have a good time.
Hey Barry, what's that little green icon in the bottom left? Todd hasn't seen it before.
That's the Silent Assassin tracker, which was added in Hitman 2. So if it's green, it's not colorblind friendly because it's red or green. The icon itself doesn't change.
Oh.
But if it's green, it means you're Silent Assassin. It turns red when you're spotted or whatever. Oh, here's
so
the. Oh.
It's silent but deadly. That's a fart joke.
Take the horn.
That was a fart one. I'm gonna take the horn. Yeah.
We have one last McDonald's.
Magic is real.
Located on the iconic Route 66, the Barstow station is the home of variety fast food restaurants, including a McDonald's, which has been seating inside refurbished train cars. The bathroom is in the caboose. A bonus for travelers who stop at this train station McDonald's, the drive-thru is open 24/7. If your coolest McDonald's bucket list needs more destinations, check out this. Okay.
You know I need those hits for my McDonald's bucket.
Honestly?
Where was the fuse cell I grabbed before? I was just running around the mansion and just grabbed one. And I was like, oh, neat. And I don't remember where I got it.
Huh. Apparently they built a single McDonald's just for the Sochi Olympics.
What?
Gotta have a McDonald's near the Olympics.
Oh, sorry, they built 5 of them.
Oh.
It was inside, but it's a big house. I remember
This
where
was a move
inside.
that helped grow McDonald's business in Russia, allowed
Missed
it
those two
to
FBI
not
guys
only
outside.
add
Yes,
Russian
you're
portfolio
right.
to its menu.
Thank you, project.
Oh.
Am I allowed
know
inside
the
the house as a
Arizona
gardener?
one.
I'm not. Wow. Help isn't allowed
Wow.
inside the house. What if they gotta take a
What
shit?
if you want water?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what if he has to shit?
The garden.
I guess that's where
It's a
mulch comes
fertilizer.
from.
Yeah.
No.
Shut
Y'all
up.
act so proud
Oh
like
my
you've never
God.
seen a garden before.
That is a fantastic car.
Thank you. I made it.
Yeah, the guy's.
Oh my God.
Oh, shit.
Hopefully they don't get mad at me running over here.
Paris, France. Even in France, a country brimming with Michelin stars restaurants, McDo, as the locals call it, the largest fast food chain, has stepped up his game, serving French-inspired fare like the McBaguette.
Yes! that I want that. That just gives me power.
That's just McBread. That they can't do that. That's just McBread.
McBread.
Do you want
Oh
the
my
McBread?
god, can we all go get the McBaguette together, please?
I'm down.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, can I just say that the image that they have for this fucking thing shows like macarons and stuff, and it's just like, what the fuck?
Wow.
It's like all of these things that I wouldn't trust getting from a McDonald's, though.
Right?
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Wow, that looks good. I miss non-American McDonald's.
It's fair.
Oh.
I imagine you kind of also just miss non-American food in general, but
Yeah.
I'm ready for the shoot.
I miss being able to go to a convenience store and getting some of the best pasta I've ever had in my life for like $4.
yeah.
Excellent 47. Madam
man,
Carlyle
take me
is on her
back,
way down for the
please.
family photo shoot. Let's see if any memorable
Forgive
moments will
me,
play out in front
Japan.
of the camera.
Forgive me for my sins.
I know not what I've done.
So when are we all taking a group vacation to Japan?
Please. Please.
Yes.
I'm just gonna say one line for this next one. There's a McDonald's in Guantanamo Bay. Anyway, continuing.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oopsie.
Whoopsie. Well, you know what? Everyone deserves a Big Mac, I guess.
Specifically on the naval base, but we're gonna just keep talking.
Oh no.
Great water leak.
Oh.
Sure. So
yeah,
now
there's
anyone
not
that's
that many more interesting
gets
ones
in the
outside
chair
of
will
those,
get
though.
electrocuted.
Yeah,
When I
electrocuted. Give them the old zip zap.
They're gonna get zapped.
You've always been immune to her. How do you do it?
Right before
The big prison.
Well, prison.
We're gonna stop talking.
Oh,
Mhm.
Hey, Barry, how's your game going?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
a photographer. I'm gonna take a picture of the stupid family. It's fine. How you doing?
I'm doing
Ooh,
good.
Ryan's really barfing a lot of water.
I'm having a fun time talking
Better
to all my
test the
friends.
chair. Yeah, I should check the lighting.
We're just talking about
Oh, hold on. Beep, 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 beep. Sleepy chat.
What just happened?
Beep, 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 beep. Breaking news.
Beep 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 bop
Oh,
boop
okay.
boop boop.
Hi, good afternoon.
Oh,
Puppy.
there's the
Oh
detective.
my god.
It's weird seeing the detective walk around because I've never let him get into the house before. I'm like, who's that?
I'm curious why he's here. Maybe you should do some detecting yourself.
Ah, there's
Ah.
I'll do my best.
That was
Ooh, he's getting
real.
real close to that water,
Ooh,
buddy.
ooh.
Hope those are rubber soles.
Ooh, well,
I will say that the pies were good. The pies did taste good.
You know?
Like, I'm
Oh,
sorry,
after the
can't
photo
go
she
to
does the family meeting.
I know, it's just so
Okay.
funny to hear like that. It's like I don't know.
It's like, y'all had to run this by someone, didn't you? Didn't you?
Have a seat. Have a seat. She's upset about the
Here
water.
you go, chat. You can have that.
Have a seat.
Chin up, Edward. No one wants to look at that long face.
You're such an idiot, Gregory.
I'm fine, Rebecca.
Oh, this is a cute family photo.
This is nice.
Is that ever been a McMeat?
Ooh, I don't want what's-her-face's hand on the metal chair. Well,
They're all
everyone
thinking
ready?
about McDonald's.
Yeah. Say McDonald's sponsored this stream.
Not mad. Oh no. Oh no.
We felt that sponsorship.
Ugh.
Oh. It's
It'd be better if you don't.
Wow. I bet she
Well.
smells like a McRib right now.
Yeah.
Do not.
Probably.
Do not.
Sometimes honestly,
McRib
those
is made of
things
people.
I never expect anybody to say ever. Like,
Also, I'm just gonna say it's more of a
That's amazing, Hug.
More of a.
Yeah, so you guys want like 8 by
Oh,
10s of that?
McSoilet?
McSoilet.
Oh no. Oh no.
Someone blinked. We have to take the photo again.
Oh
Dang it.
fuck. All right. Well.
Yeah, it's proper up. She'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow, they put that body in that bag fast.
You could put a lot of chicken McNuggets in that bag.
It's
true. Let's do the thing. Yeah, the things. Get through those things. I did escape via the motorcycle, but it's not giving me that. Might be bugged, or I'm doing something wrong. Tuppence.
Oh, that one's called Top Gear. That's fun.
Yeah. They tend to have little references for these whenever they can. Have the Undertaker
my
present the
God.
grave for spy on take a photo of her during the family meeting. So if that's the case, maybe we don't sabotage it? Is this the... This is probably fine. Try that again.
Oh, I just
Letting the photographer
realized
take the
why
photo?
I really like sitting in Discord calls
just
that I'm
fix
not
it.
a part of and talking to my friends. It reminds me of having dinner with you all.
Aw.
Yeah.
It says, what size would you like? 10 piece, 20 piece? Ooh, the game crashed. Or dead lady body bag. Piece. It's
That's
a lot of
gotta be a 50
pieces.
piece. A lot of nuggies.
Go. Ugh. The movie
The world
for
is safer than
35
us.
months. I didn't sub this time. It was my cat. Hecate says hi. Hecate, the cat. Memory bitter on people. What's that, Zagatron? What does
What
that
are
mean?
people?
Whom's this people? My PS4 is very loud. Yeah.
Wait,
Earlier
you're
it
saying
sounded
you
like it
don't
was
have a PS5?
No, I don't.
Wow.
Wow.
what? streamer with no PS5.
Wow.
Let's all point and laugh.
Hey, if any of y'all have Sony contacts, let me know.
Fuck.
I'd love to have a
We
PS5.
gotta get that McDonald's sponsorship so Grimace
Mm.
could give you a PS5.
Give me the mixed PS5.
Hold on. McDonald's.
I'm tired of talking about
signature.
McDonald's.
Okay, that's fine.
I just need to say that.
No, that's fine.
It's been like the
That's all you
sole
have to say.
topic of conversation for like half an hour. And I'm like, I just want to not think about McDonald's anymore.
Okay,
That's fine.
We're like children that just keep talking.
I thought you wanted to talk about Taco Bell's.
No, I don't want to talk about any fast
Yeah,
food
you're right.
chains. I don't have a replacement topic ready to go. I just don't want to talk about this. So I'm not. This isn't constructive. I'm not guiding us in a direction. Todd. Stop.
Todd rewarded you for
Todd.
Oh my lord.
Todd, please.
Please. Oh my god.
We need to stop the fucking channel.
Apparently a lot of people want that, but Barry refuses for it to be a thing.
Just make it like a super high price, so that way you have to be careful with your stuff. With it,
No,
you know?
the thing is, I want people to stop other people's bits. I don't want people to stop my bits. That's the distinction.
Don't stop the fry bits.
See how it is. You're too good to have your bit stopped.
Yeah, you see how it is.
It's like Barry was driving.
You want to
the car,
touch everybody else's
grab
bits.
wheel,
You don't want people to
and
touch
then-
your bits.
Dear
We're
bits.
just driving in circles for
shit.
hours.
The
What's
bits,
your topic,
the
Dan?
bits, the bits. What's up, man?
Yes, Dan.
The bits. The bits.
Also, if I had to stop the bit, then like every stupid running joke would have died at like step one.
It's true.
For example,
Yeah.
if I had to stop the bit, it would be spammed right now, and it's like, no, like, hold on.
Raise a glass
I want to
to
hear
the
out this joke. Thanks,
Commodore.
Risky Dingus. That's not.
The Commodore
That's not the
64.
concern.
Telling the story of its body. It had 64 kilobytes.
Just.
Oh shit.
I want to do this sound assassin. Frisky, thank you. Oh, it's fine. Frisky Dingus with Hammy. Here's $10 for your PS5 fund. Thank you. The issue is not having the funds for the PS5. The issue is having the PS5 exist to be able to be obtained. Hey, Nike Bubbles, thanks for gifting Cloaca their second month. It's 2 months for them. Alethea, cease the bit. Cease the bit. And Todd, thanks for 5 gifted subs. To F1220, the Zakatron for 2 years. Big Boy Skeletor, Necreds, and Pong 16,000. Thanks, Todd. And Zakatron. So anyway, about that Zelda joke. Yeah, I wanted to hear it. What's going on with that Zelda joke? Give someone else kill your target like accidentally. Yeah. Yep. Not just like anything you want. There's certain instances. So like for example, the photograph we just took, which we set up so when it's not really how it would work. But when we take the photo, the flash sets off the electricity, which then shocks sitting in the chair. You can have the photographer do that. So you set up the kill, you make it so they gather everyone and take the photo, and then someone else takes the photo, and then she dies. So there's numerous things like that throughout the Hitman games where you can do it yourself or have someone else do it. If it's something that's like a chain reaction, like this triggers this thing to happen, then you absolutely can. I got a Zelda joke. Skyward Sword, ayo. Keep waiting for the band hammer to drop. No. No.
We all get banned for talking about the M word.
What would be my dream Hitman level? Target the actual kill you need to get. I mean, here's the thing is like a lot of my dream Hitman levels involve scenarios. Because so much of what I love about Hitman is either the hiding in plain sight aspect or just the way that social spaces have these defined areas. It's not just you're sneaking into a military base and everyone's hostile, you gotta hide like Metal Gear style, or most stealth games. It's, you can't be here because this is the kitchen. You can't just walk into the kitchen. And you're not gonna get murdered, but everyone's like, what are you doing here? And eventually they'll be like, I'm gonna call a guard to escort you out of here. And the guard's like, you need to leave. Like, that's what's really neat about Hitman specifically. And so it's like, I like having other missions that play to different aspects of like, you know, it's a fancy dinner party, it's a murder mystery. And this game has a lot of really weird kind of setups like that aren't just like people gathering for an event. There's a few of those. But you also have this level, for instance, which is really wild. So, Mary McCheese and a guillotine. That's what I want. I want a French Revolution. I want time travel Hitman. Assassin's Creed X Hitman. X fucking Smash Brothers. And then, yeah, you can do whatever you want. I don't know. There's a lot of different things they could do. And, I don't know. I'm curious to see if this game gets DLC missions, what they'll do. But, I don't like it. Hi, Anonymous. Thanks for gifting McDonald's that tier 1 gifted sub. Oh, Vintage Spiffy gifted Ronald McDonald the gifted sub. That's excellent.
Oh, no.
Thank you all.
Barry loves this.
I'm a big fan of this.
Why do they have a Twitch account?
Why don't they? Even if they don't use it, they'll probably just grab it.
Yeah, that's
Just
true.
to be safe.
Just like Shaq.
Can I just scoot?
Not wiped, obviously, but that's just fine tuning. Okay, right now the serum.
I don't remember. Oh, that's just about this.
Memory banks wholesale.
I was explaining to Caleb earlier, the fucking Zelda joke and how half of our friend group absolutely loves it and the other half it just pisses off like instantly. And it's really funny to me that we have something that's like so dividing.
It's very divisive.
Yeah.
Our community is
I love it.
split asunder by it.
It's so visceral too.
Mm-hmm. Pow.
Yeah. So visceral.
You don't want time travel, Hitman? No, I really don't. I like that it's modern day, and that there's like a little bit of gadgets, but it's not a huge emphasis. Okay. Ledge. There you go. Split the room. Yeah, we do. You raided? Well, hello, Kale. Thank you for the raid. Sorry it didn't pop up or anything. That's weird. I was having issues raiding my last stream. I don't know.
Well, I was just gonna say that gives me the thought of a feudal Japan Hitman and just wacky shenanigans, and I kind of want it.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
yeah. I'm all about the wacky circumstances in Hitman.
Yeah.
Turn down the game a bit more. So what I'm trying to do right now is I'm trying to play through this mission, what's called Silent Assassin Suit Only. And by suit, they mean basically your starting kind of setup. Slappers only. Like, I don't actually have a suit. Lab storage key, sure. But it means I can't put on any disguises and I can't be seen. So on the bottom left near the mini-map that doesn't have anything, there's a little green icon. If that turns red, then I have to reload a save. That's my goal. Silent but deadly. That's the idea.
He's got to be cold.
It's a chilly gentleman.
Gonna catch a cold out there, bud.
Yeah, buddy. Be careful.
Okay, but his nipples could cut through glass, and that might be helpful in the long run.
Yeah. Every part of him is a weapon.
Yeah. That's the spy move.
You're not wrong.
I think that's what spies do.
Yeah, I think you got it right.
Jay, thank you for the 100 bits. Hello, Bell. And then 100 more bits. Want to throw bits at you to thank you for this amazing community once again. Rona got me good. I'm feeling under the weather and sad, but hearing everyone together having fun, talking about McDonald's is making me extremely happy. Also, chat is cute. You guys want to hear a Zelda joke? Thank you.
I just got back!
I'm sorry you're under the weather, Jay. I hope you are 100% very soon. And, yeah, what's that? Tell me the joke. I love Zelda jokes. Okay.
Let me just,
I was like...
What? Was that? I was kicked out of the call.
Oh.
I didn't even realize it was Barry in the get-quick. I was like, who are we missing? Anyway, I was laughing my ass off about when I jumped into the call to start telling you the joke, and you like told me to not finish the joke or you would ban me from the Discord, so I left the call. And then like 30 seconds passed, and Sean just goes, "The punchline was Triforce." And then, like, that was one of the funniest moments to me.
Oh my god.
So one of the challenges on this train is to shoot the thing flying at you at high velocity. Shoot a train signal. So I'm gonna try to do that without dying.
Okay, hold on, Barry. What if you make a poo redemption that's like, you can stop one of my friends' bits or someone in call's bits.
I don't
but
want someone
not
to stop
mine.
one of my friends' bits.
But okay, I'm confused then.
I'm saying if I wanted any bits to be stopped, it would be.
Why do you bark like you're running out of time? Bork day and night like you're running out of time.
That's a pretty good
like you're
podcast,
running out of time.
Not bad.
Bon morphing in the
Why does it
meantime.
look like you just
Change
woke
the
up in
bit?
Skyrim?
Oh, I did it.
It kind of does.
That's neat.
Also, you did it.
You did.
Nice.
Yeah.
Tykeeper, thank you for the hammy. I feel like the last few times I've screeched at you in chat, it's been to bust your chops, and I felt bad about it. Here's a little something to make up for that, plus a chance to say that I love you lots. I love this whole community. Tykeeper. First of all, thank you. Second of all, if you feel bad for busting my chops, you just type that in the chat. You don't have to give me $10 to be like, I'm sorry. It's fine. If a bit goes too far, I'll let y'all know. All right. I can handle being picked on. It's okay. And if I'm like, hey, that went too far, I would.
Because you're a piece of shit.
Exactly.
He has a
My
lot of
feelings.
It's his birthday.
I think so. Yeah. On my
Oh, yeah, happy
birthday,
birthday.
guys. Really?
Wow.
Thank you.
The Ether Corporation bought this train for central backup storage.
Doing detailed sketches for commissions is so weird to me. Because my sketches are just like, here's a bunch of blobs.
Thank you,
let's
Ty.
go.
You can do whatever
my
you want. I'm
sketches
just
are
saying. Appreciate it.
Frylon says, "Fuck your birthday." Todd.
That was so good.
Made me want to cry that day.
Uh-oh. Dang it.
That was really good.
That wasn't fast enough.
Oh no.
Apparently it autosaved here, so that's slightly further. Oh, how long have the Barry Stinky Poop Awards been gone? Like a week? Yeah, he's on.
2 years?
3.
Man, we should play more Jackbox.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Let's Jack.
When do you guys want to do Jackbox?
Right now,
Sunday.
Sunday.
Sunday Bunday.
Sunday, it's the 31st, so it's not drop out.
It's true.
Oh.
No Jackbox until the Zelda bit ends. Good luck with that, Todd.
Been waiting a long time for that.
Yeah, we tend to keep
Because.
Well,
and I'm with
the
you with
thing
that.
is-
I'm with you with that, Todd. But that's not
Todd,
going to happen.
But
and you
that's
know it.
not how Jackbox works. If there's a running joke either going into the Jackbox or... Oh my god. Hello.
I mean, you know you keep the bit alive, dear, and you keep people wanting to do it by the fact that you keep reacting violently every time someone says it.
Yes, because you know why? Because it's
It's
funny.
visceral.
Right.
Oh.
But my point
I
is,
thought
with
that was painful.
with Jackbox, there's
Well, I meant my
like a
reaction.
diminishing returns to the running bit, where you have the pander, which is the joke we know, and then the pander is usually rewarded. But then it reaches a point where everyone's sick of it, and then you have the counter pander, and then that's the cycle. So actually, if you want to move on from a joke, Jackbox isn't the worst way to do it. Just saying.
Pander is my favorite character from Tekken.
Same.
Honestly. I mean, mood, Todd. Mood.
Okay. Whoop.
Todd can't block us. He's still banned on Twitter.
But no,
Free
it is
Todd!
absolutely funnier for me to freak out every single time.
No, I know, but
Anything.
you can't then turn around and like complain about the bit if you. That's what I'm
Stop
getting
the
at.
bit. The bit must be
I mean, am I complaining?
Yes.
Don't
Yes.
cry, you're okay.
Yes. Okay. Well.
That's what aggravated noises when someone does a thing is complaining. I'm not saying you have to stop. I'm just saying that's very
no,
clearly
that was
voiced
me
disapproval.
continuing the bit. What I'm saying is, if I actually was like disapproving of it, I would voice that and be like, "Can we actually stop this?
Sure,
Like, it's
sure.
really dumb."
That makes I gotcha.
Well, no, what I mean by disapproval is like you going, actually, we're not playing it until like the bit stops and like.
Well,
you
that's
going, yeah,
I was
I
just
agree with
reading
you,
what Todd said.
Mm-hmm.
And if you let me finish, I then went, yeah, I agree with you, Todd, which is what you told.
Okay.
It's fun when I first went through this map, I saw this workbench and was like, "Ooh, a workbench," and then just ran past it. So.
Have you tried working bench?
No.
You know what? I'll try that, Flamer. Or Flame. Sorry.
Kill the Zelda bit and revive Todd's Twitter account. That's the last thing keeping Todd suspended. Is the Zelda joke.
Last Horcrux.
Mm-hmm.
Let Todd out. Let him out.
What is... What? There's a little square. Like I could do a thing here. But I don't think it was supposed to.
Oh no.
Oh,
I see it.
Small child.
How small are we talking?
Very small.
Okay.
Oh my god.
This is also a cat that basically has what amounts to fainting goat syndrome. And I've been like following this artist, and they just got this cat, and it is the sweetest thing watching them learn about this cat.
Oh.
Let me see if I can find a video of it.
I love that you can hear it yelling through the picture.
Yeah.
Just scream.
How do I get into... Is it here? Is this the room? No. 47, no. Yeah, this is the room.
Please.
This is the room.
Please.
Look at all these things. And boop. Okay.
Neat.
Don't need any of those weapons though, because we being quiet. Or trying to be. You're gonna bust my cover of being the shirtless man on the snowy train. It's my favorite Sherlock mystery.
I just realized he's barefoot.
Yeah.
Why is he barefoot?
Well, he likes the extra challenge of frostbite.
He likes to grip with his toes.
You do. So I'm trying to get to that window there. Those guys are not directly looking here. So maybe. Wait, I'm curious. Can I... So you...
Oh, well, if only I had done the prediction this stream, not the previous stream.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I lost my sound assassin, but it was worth it. Now he does it. Yes. Yes. 47 is monkey. Yes, he said, go back. I want to be monkey.
I wish to be monkey.
I wish to be monkey.
That's above their pay grade, notice. Thanks, Pat.
Fantastic. Okay, so this kitten basically has what is... It's basically fainting goat syndrome, but it just comes when they do like really strong actions and things. So he just kind of falls over, and it's really cute.
Oh, BB.
Also, his
47.
name is Pip.
Yeah. 47, you are required to attend my daughter's birthday party.
Pip. 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 Pip.
Pip.
Do you think they can see me through the window? God, what if
Just
you're
your
sneaking
nipples.
outside and then he like pressed his chest up against the glass and then, you know, his diamond hard nipples just cut right through? He's able to bust in and be like, "Sup?" That's how the new 007 game starts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where the fuck do I go?
Wherever you want, Baron.
Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
Follow your heart.
Follow the heart of the
I
cards.
literally did this a couple days ago.
The heart of the cards.
The hearty cardy.
And going to this window, it's the one I just hopped into. But how do I get past the gentleman? By doing this. Very obviously. Okay.
Nailed it.
Nailed it.
Yeah.
An old nail. Oh boy.
Ooh, a rusty nail.
Rusty nail.
Oh, Governor, it's a rusty nail.
Oh no.
Put it in the soup.
Into the stew with it.
Into the stew it goes.
Okay. The reason I added ice to the train was to prevent you from cutting the whole train in half as you sneak through with your machine grade nips. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense.
This game is full of surprises.
Ooh, almost saw me. Outside we go. What happens if you get hit by those lights? Surely nothing good. I can find out.
I'm sure it's fine.
I mean, I got clipped by one and all it did was a little bit of damage, but I've never just like stood in its way. So. My man has some powerful shins.
Wow.
Damn, dude.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, he had a delayed reaction.
Ow.
It had to hit him once on each shin.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And then he wasn't defeated. He just felt bad for the signs. One light per shin. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. Give me that icicle. That's fine. Where am I going? Where are they hiding all their gubbins?
Where's the gubbins?
Where's the gubbins? Am I not supposed to?
Well, if this
Did
is
Gubbins get
Snowpiercer,
taken?
Nifty Honking Gubbins is in the front train.
He is in the front train. I guess this is optional, just to get an icicle. Makes a certain amount of sense.
To get an icy kill.
Can you explain the joke, please?
No.
Damn.
I'll explain the Zelda joke to you.
You see, God damn it, Barry! I was about to fucking start describing the Zelda joke.
The Triforce is a mystical item in the Zelda universe.
What's the Zelda?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Sir? 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 Nice nipples.
Oh.
Oh.
Nice and easy. No sudden moves.
So I must simply tell you.
Come on, hit me. Hit me.
I've got him, Governor!
I'm just gonna punch him in the face a bunch of times.
I'm giving him the 1-2, I am!
Alright.
Damn, Caillou was mad.
He was real upset. Fucking
Oh, God.
mildly displeased. Caillou rides the train.
So,
The episode, how it started. Oh boy, a train! I love trains. How it ended. Right in the face. So how do I sneak past all this business? Not by getting hit.
Probably.
Hey, chat, real quick. Have you taken your medication today? Have you eaten anything today? Have you?
What?
No, I haven't taken my medication for the past 2 days.
Okay. Take your medication if you forgot, and get some food. And no, you can't take mine. Mine will kill you.
You don't know
yes,
that.
I've taken mine.
Forbidden candy.
I know that. I literally am on basically chemotherapy in a pill. No, no.
Chemotherapy in a pill.
Yeah.
Try it today.
What will they think of next?
What will they think of next?
This guy's just
Take your
chilling.
medication, chat.
How did he see me?
Get yourself some food.
From the folks that bought you a fart in a jar
You did the munch. Good. Do a munch.
And the Wonder Ball.
comes chemo in a pill.
Okay. Easy. Does it.
From
Don't
Melvin
go
Bradley.
there. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Yeah-oh.
Uh-oh!
We're okay.
Oh, no.
So-
Beer can chicken right now. Hell yeah.
Was that a Wallace and Gromit short? Because that was a close shave.
Oh, you. Oh, you. You go.
That sure was a chicken run.
That sure was a Wallace and Gromit in the wrong trousers.
Oh, God.
So,
Let's
yes.
watch Wallace and Gromit.
Yeah.
You should. Wallace and Gromit.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Oh, go on, you governor.
Yeah.
Nice. What if I grab? There we go. Shush. Shush, 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 shush. Place valve. I don't have a valve. Dang it.
Try talking to Gabe.
Gotta go meet up with Gabe. Where's that valve? Okay. These guys are chilling in there. That's fine. Actually, there might have been a valve in there. If I remember correctly. They took it out. No. Don't look this way. Don't look this way. Ignore the man on the wing. Like it's train. There's a man on the wing.
On the wing of the train.
Yeah. Give me that, sure.
There's a man on the chicken wing of the train.
Oh my God. That's
there's the
Shaq
valve.
eating chicken wings.
What if they recreated that episode, but instead of the little gremlin on the wing of the plane, it's just Shaq eating chicken wings.
Shaq eating the chicken wings. Being like, they're too hot.
There's a man on the wing of the plane.
I'm too big for the airplane, so they had to put
He's
me on the
eating
wing.
chicken wings, I think.
They put me on the wing.
Ah, that's me sitting out here eating chicken wings.
Can I trouble you for a blanket?
Anyone see Paranormal Activity 4?
I loved you in Star Trek.
Shaq, get off the wing.
That's no place for you, Shaq.
Oh, Shaq.
Oh, Shaq, when's the cheeseburger pizza coming back?
Yo, they got some crunchies, extra dry. Who's thirsty?
Oh, shit.
Thirsty for
That's a hole.
for chips?
Dr. Pop-Up?
Dr. Pop-Up.
Pop-Up.
Let's open this thing up. Yep. Turn on that valve. That's one way of doing it. Sure. Lots of ammo. Holy gosh. Jeez.
Well, it is a train filled with, like, a paramilitary group, isn't it?
You know what? Shut up.
Oh, you're taking a page out of Sean's book, are you?
Yeah, I guess so. Give me that fuse cell. I don't really need any supplies. I know I'm going around grabbing all this stuff. It's just kind of satisfying to do.
You're just being prepared.
Yeah. Just like Scar asked me to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I bet Caillou loved Scar.
Yeah, he's Caillou's favorite
You know what
character.
I love about Scar? Played by Jeremy Irons.
Your dog was in Lion King?
Jeremy Irons.
Yeah.
Wow.
Jeremy Irons. He did an amazing performance as Scar.
That's amazing. What a talented pup.
Yeah.
He deserved a Grammy for that. And an Oscar.
Yeah. Okay.
My grandma thinks that the live action Lion King was actually all real animals, and it's the cutest thing in the world.
Oh.
She's like,
oh
how
my
did they train these animals to do that? They're so smart. And I'm like, I love you so much.
Oh. You
Also,
see, they put peanut butter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They went to the savannah with a lot of peanut butter and a lot of cameras and put it together in post.
She
And a lot of iodine.
No.
What's the Liberty Mutual or whatever, I think is it, with the emu on the commercials? Anytime that commercial comes on, she's like, that emu is so smart. I just really wish they would release him back into the wild.
Oh.
And I know I'm hard. I can't tell her that they're not real because it's too funny and too cute.
Oh,
Here, that's a good looking
precious.
switch. It's a Monster Hunter Rise switch.
I know, right?
Oh shit.
They found a body?
Shit.
What?
Sorry.
Body has been
nuts.
discovered.
Thanks. Dang it. There's nowhere to hide a body around there. Oh no. Oh god, when was that? Ooh. You
should have thrown it off the train.
No, if I throw him off, that also ruins the sound assassin. You can knock people out, but you can't kill anyone besides your targets.
Firing someone off a train wouldn't kill them. It would just severely injure them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they'd
It
be
would
fine.
wound their
Most
pride,
likely kill them.
mostly. The two people in the room.
Speaking of pride, I gotta sneeze.
Have a shot. Ooh, gesundheit.
Bless you.
Oh, I bit my tongue.
Oh.
Oh no.
Ow.
In the river in Lego City. Well, then it'd be discovered for sure. Let's go back here, I guess. How far back? It's like 10 minutes back. That's kind of rough, but I need to not take out that one dude who's by himself. I think that's the guy they found. There's a guy outside.
I think you just need to keep your bloodlust under check, Barry.
No can do. I don't know if you understand how Hitman works.
I actually don't. I need you to explain it to me.
Oh, it auto-saved after I yeeted the guy out of the train, so I actually can't use this save.
Oh no.
We'll go further back. It's fine.
Sounds like the game knew what was gonna happen, and you didn't prepare for unforeseen consequences.
Loud sneeze solidarity. Thank you. Beth hates my sneezes, and I'm like, I can't control my sneezes. It's part of who I am. It's who I am on the inside.
And violently on the outside.
Exactly. Yep.
Man, I am on fire with the solitaire game right now.
Nice. Nice.
Oh yeah.
I feel your pain. I do what I can
Oh.
to muffle my sneezes, but they're just
Never
not-
enough.
Yeah. Okay. Pikachu sneezes. That's the thing is, when someone has a really tiny, cute sneeze, it just doesn't sound satisfying to me.
Have you had deer sneeze?
Does deer have tiny sneezes?
Go fuck yourself.
Oh no.
Deer has a Pikachu sneeze.
Okay. I never remember who has a tiny sneeze, but when I hear it, I'm just like, yeah, you sneeze, but I'm like, do you feel better? You must, but
My sneezes are violent.
yeah,
Same.
I'm intense.
Do you think Shaq has a Pikachu sneeze?
Oh, I hope so. God, I
That would
hope
be
so.
lovely.
No,
Yeah.
Snack. What Shaq does is he goes, "Achoo, Pikachu."
Achoo, Pikachu.
He says Pikachu.
He's always thinking about Pikachu.
Shaq doesn't have to sneeze.
Right? God.
Todd's right. Todd's right.
Shaq has never canonically sneezed.
That's me sneezing.
Does anyone see Shaq and his nose in the same room at the same time?
I don't think
Never.
so.
He did not sneeze once in Kazan.
Ooh, he almost saw me.
He did sneeze in Steel, though.
Ooh. He was faking it for the cameras. To be relatable.
That
to the
he
audience.
was acting.
Yes.
Acting.
That's the range of his acting. Acting.
Okay. Those guys.
I thought you said Jeremy Irons in a Gundam.
In a Gundam? Yes, yes, Jeremy Irons in a Gundam.
Yeah, little
Pilot the Gundam, Jeremy Irons.
Get into the mech, Shinji!
Get in the
So-
robot, Jeremy Irons.
I'm pretty confident this is the guy that they found. So I'm just gonna not knock him out. Just gonna not.
You didn't have to knock everyone out. that you see,
Well,
Barry.
he was just by himself, and there was no good place to hide him, so...
If you see someone standing on a street corner by themselves, do you go and knock them out?
I knock him out with a nice compliment. And then they're like, please don't
Oh,
speak to me.
critical hit, and they stumble and fall over, and then they get hit by a car, and then
Yeah, they
suddenly
do like a
you're
mock
arrested.
stumble back. They're like, oh, you got me. And then...
And then... a llama comes by.
I don't think this guy is gonna move. So, okay, we just do that. I was holding on to it just in case there was like an extra thing. Oh well. Turn around. Every now and then I fall apart.
I do fall apart.
I do that. Thank you, song lyrics. Putting it in a
They
way that
don't
I relate to.
You know what?
Gesundheit.
I feel like I'm bright eyes. This song speaks to me.
It do. Ooh.
It's good.
Every now and then I fall apart.
It's talking about me. Is there a place to hide bodies in this train? I'm gonna put down a second. Whoa!
Oh, bless!
That's not a Pikachu sneeze.
He's intentionally not doing Pikachu.
What? No, I have.
That's a
crate.
crate. I can't hide bodies in that
sneeze.
Oh.
That's not big enough. So maybe they just have a cycle where I can just scooch in and grab the thing.
I think there's one more in me. Hold on.
Although actually they didn't find these bodies, they found the one outside by itself. Gesundheit.
There it is. There it is.
Oh my god, fucking Flonase, man.
Mayonnaise? You put mayonnaise up your nose?
Yeah.
Patty mayonnaise is up there?
Flonase.
Patty
Oh my
mayonnaise.
god.
Mayonnaise. Actually, why am I going mayonnaise? I hate mayonnaise.
Here's a bad idea. Wait, is he moving?
Toasters for the pool.
Is that...
Toasters for the poor?
Oh, no, he turns around and sits down.
Oh no, Max automatically sneezes twice in a row every single time.
Okay, then...
Like, you have to wait. Because if you say bless you, he'll just do it again. And you'll be like, well, fuck, I already said it.
You can knock everyone out.
You're not
but
getting blessed twice.
if they see you, it doesn't count.
We're not doing a 2-for-1 special today.
Everyone gets one.
Turn around.
You
Everyone
get
gets
one.
blessed
Thing.
once.
Look at the thing.
Don't be greedy, Max.
Don't be greedy.
He saw me throw it. God dang it.
Oh no.
No, Barry.
Oh, wait.
That kid is guarding those chips.
Got it. I thought he saw me throw it, but he saw the thing go yeet. Hell yeah.
You just heard it go past him and you were just like, yeet. What was that?
Yeet.
Yeet.
Oh yeah, no,
47 has one
everybody does
weakness,
blame
which
Babe.
is saying the word yeet whenever he throws anything.
He loves
First time bless you, second time greedy fucking bastard.
Man, that fucking
Everyone gets
flashbang
one.
is really overpowered on that.
Well, that's how you get past them. Yep.
It honestly feels
Damn.
like kind of like a cheat code.
When do you want to start tonight?
Well, I have something at 4 till
I know.
4:15, and then I go to what's it called? Get dinner.
Mhm.
so I'll be available probably around 4:35, which is in 4.5 hours to 5 hours from now. As it is midday right now, where I am.
Okay, midnight then.
Is the chief they put there on purpose that you can use it? I mean, yeah, it's not like I brought a fuse cell with me. It's literally part of the map to be like, yeah, you can go through your gunning everyone down, or you can be stealthy. That's why it's there.
I don't mean like it's a cheat as in like you should feel bad for using it, but it kind of feels like they set up this scenario of like, okay, here's this open cart where there's all these soldiers like in a set pattern, like how are you gonna get past them? And the solution is just, just throw a flashbang and just walk past them all. It's like, oh no.
Well, you're not throwing a flashbang, you're overloading the lights with a fuse cell.
It's essentially a
well, I understand what you're saying, but it's not as simple as just like, here's a room full of flash grenades, and then you just use them all. You have to find the fuse cell. So like in that last room, like it was sort of a puzzle to figure out how do I grab it without being seen.
I guess, so it is more like a reward of like, because you're actually like looking through your environment.
Yeah, you're trying to be stealthy.
Here's the ability to get through this easier.
Yeah.
That's fair, then.
This guy, I'm pretty sure I can just grab.
Forgot that this is a video game.
It is a video game.
Video James.
It's only 2%.
What is he up to nowadays?
I don't know. He was working on the Ouya for a bit, and then kind of stopped focusing.
Ouya.
Remember the Ouya?
Oh yeah. Luigi.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Luigi.
Yeah, Luigi was the mascot for it.
Mm-hmm. He was one of the main
so
financiers of
excited.
it. Where's the fuse cell?
I lost all of my money.
Oh. Luigi.
I lost my hotel.
Here? It might be in here.
It was supposed to be the year of Luigi.
The bank repossessed it all.
Oh no, not the repo man.
Yeah, the repo.
Ooh, that's why are you turning your head?
Very clear.
Anything else you got, Luigi? All I have left is my health.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, Luigi. Your pasta.
My pasta is boiling.
It's me. Also, what is nice about the fuse cell overload is like they're like, oh no, and you can run past them, but then they don't go, oh no, anyway. Like the fucking Jeremy Clarkson meme. They actually like do a sweep and search and find out, you know, there's someone nearby.
My head. Oh, I guess it was nothing.
Yeah. They like are like, okay, time to sweep through, and they found that guy who I knocked out like several train cars back. Like it wasn't even like, oh, we'll just look around in the circle and we're done.
It's nice that they actually do their jobs.
Yeah. Not well, because I'm still moving through the train, but...
Yeah, that's the thing. They do it to an extent, because, like, they do stop at a certain point.
I wonder if I can soap this gentleman. Oh, I already used the soap. I wonder if I can, Dr. Pop-Off this gentleman.
Pop up.
Actually, I can just walk past him, so it's fine.
I can't make that noise.
Why not?
I don't know. I'm so jealous right now. All around here, familiar faces.
Uh-huh.
So, okay, is it just that you don't know how to use your mouth parts? Or, like, when you try to do it, you don't know how to make it do?
I don't know how to make it do, I think.
Okay.
Maybe I don't know how to use my mouth parts. I don't know.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. This is gonna get kind of awkward. Hold on.
Spooky, pretend you're putting, like, chapstick on.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It just doesn't happen. It just, like, makes a different noise. I don't know.
Okay, hold on. This is about to be dumb.
This room sucks.
Okay, spooky.
Oh my god.
What?
Pay attention? Okay, you're gonna pay attention. So you have to like keep air in your cheeks, like.
Uh-oh. Well, that's bad. Hi.
So.
I feel like I'm almost doing it, but I don't know what's wrong with me.
So like the most generic version is keeping like air in your mouth, like you're puffing out your cheeks like that, and then just like opening your mouth like real fast, sort of thing. And then, why are you laughing?
Because I just love the idea that like Barry's just playing this game and chat's just like watching and like they can hear all of this but they can't see your webcam where you're trying to show Spooky how to do this.
A hidden Zoom conference going on.
Yeah, we're in the middle of something very important, chat.
So it does help to have your lips kind of wet, Spooky. So get it all.
Wet them like you just saw some delicious jerky at the store.
Yeah, it doesn't. It just doesn't happen. I feel like the noise should be happening, and it's just not happening.
Barry, what did you do?
I'm giving up. I'll never be able to
I don't know how to
pop
get through this.
okay.
So okay, so
Okay.
it'd be like you're forcing air out of your mouth real quickly, just sort of thing.
I feel like it should be it like makes a very quiet version of the noise. It's just not
Okay.
loud.
So for that, you basically have to just try to, like, hi
Force
Sean,
it?
force it and make it more like an echoey noise.
No, it's not happening. We're doing this
Try forcing it.
in front of like hundreds of people, and it's gonna be recorded forever. This is what's happening right now.
Chat, why didn't you try it at home too?
Yeah.
Try it at home.
No,
Did this actually just work?
Yeah, you just pucker your lips and
No,
try.
this having this
Yeah.
guy see me.
Hey, good job, Barry.
Thanks,
Hey,
Todd.
good job.
Todd,
Hey, good job, Barry. I saw that.
jump the Harvey into the call.
How you doing, Todd?
I cleared that man's sad head straight into
His-
Discord.
His high top bald, not
Not
a
high
fade,
enough.
but a bald. Ain't no mountain
No.
high enough.
Ain't
Yeah, very
no
well enough.
mouth high enough.
Ain't no mouth.
Also, yeah, Barry, I was looking at that room and I was like, wow, this room seems like it's pretty impossible. And then the guy was like, I surrender to your potential victory.
Well, that is actually a strat that I've seen done in a lot of tutorials for challenges in 1 and 2, where like you wait for them to almost see you and then you bail and then
Yeah.
they'll go to you and see like, what was that? This
Yeah.
woman, however, I have no idea what to do. Maybe if I just
send
lean
her
up
a
behind her
text.
and just go,
Just text her and tell her that her dog is sick and she has to go home.
she cares about her dog.
Like,
Does she care
I
about
know,
the
and
taste
that's
of
how-
Dr. Pop-Up?
Does she know why
well-
kids love the taste of Dr. Papa?
Guess not.
Ew, what's her arm doing?
Ooh,
No!
ooh.
I
Too
think
much
they
yoga,
call that
yo.
biz dev.
Look, here's the thing about yoga, okay? If you do a lot of yoga and then you get knocked out
What are you
by a
working on?
can of Dr. Pop Pop, you're gonna have a real floppy corpse.
Ooh, fluffy
She's
corpse.
practicing her Dulcie.
Bollocks!
That is a phrase.
Are
Almost.
we
What
about
did
to
you
go
say,
into our
Cam?
4th year of stream or 3rd year?
Third.
Third.
Please tell me third.
Third. Barry,
Okay.
remember?
18,
3
19,
years.
20.
You just did the 3 years and the 3.5 year badge.
Okay.
It feels like it's been like a year, maybe a year and a half.
I know, right?
Ugh. Yuck. Oh, bollocks,
Why are you making a
governor.
gross sound about it? It's good. It's nice.
Full Birdie, thanks for 26 months. Zamui with 50 bits said, do you just not know how to use your mouth parts? Said Dear, the fanfiction beginning.
Oh
Oh,
no.
Erok with
Oh.
2 years.
Oh my god.
That's 2 whole years. I'm super glad I decided to check out your Twitch back then. I would have way fewer friends and a much worse life without you, and the community built up around you. Thank you very much. Here's to more good stream times, Erok. This is incredibly sweet. Thank you. And enjoy your house key. Naked Arcade Bubbles gifted a sub to Pop-Up. And Gamer DLM with 35 months. Thank you. This is the mood when you drop something and you're like,
I don't want to get out of my chair.
fuck.
You fucking cracked the can in half on her head.
Yeah, she's fine.
Oh.
There's like a little
I-
bits
one
all
of
over.
my favorite things about video games is this like the ragdoll corpsing, like the time period between when the like rigid body is being controlled by the animators and the time between like when it locks up and stops being susceptible to force and gravity is like my favorite, because you just don't know what you're gonna get, and sometimes you get something great like this bendy woman doing a bendy,
or this woman over here being like, huh, a shirtless man just ran past me. Well, back to work.
Dude, the like shadows on the windows here, that's the kind of stuff that keeps kids out of the bathroom at night, okay? They go in the bathroom, they see that shit on the wall, they go back to they just pee straight in the sheets. They say, nope, no shower ghosties for me.
Fast demons are
gonna
out
pee
there.
right here.
I'm good.
Them demons are zooming.
That's
Hey,
where
look,
that big baby from Rugrats lives.
Can I just say? Can I just say I really love that Todd
but-
came in and bodied us all out to talk about Hitman.
I
You
didn't
know,
body
Todd-
any of you guys.
So Sean told me about a
We
thing.
talked about so much bullshit for so long. Todd deserves it.
Honestly, he does.
Sean told me about
What
a
did I-
thing that's a secret
Okay.
ending, and I'm
The
still not
thing?
entirely sure if it's real or not. But
It's
there's
real.
apparently an
Want me to tell you
option. So right now you have an option to either kill the constant or use the serum on him, and there's apparently a hidden third option.
Yeah. Take him out on a date.
You have
Kiss
a
him.
reminder
date night.
Mm-hmm.
Just
I
give
don't
him a
know
little.
if anyone can hear me.
Mwah.
I can hear you.
I can hear you, Sean.
Oh, okay.
You cut out whenever you said the last thing you said.
Mwah.
So
Mwah.
Teach me
What
how
is
to pop up.
happening?
Is it throw the serum at him?
No.
No,
That's the
throw a
same
fish
thing as
in.
using the serum on him.
I'm
I'm just gonna wait a little bit because apparently you have to wait.
I know.
It'll be
Todd,
okay,
I
Todd.
know.
This movie, thank you for the
Literally,
50
like, 1
bits.
minute or so.
Littering. Yeah. I
I'd say
littered
I'm
that
sorry,
can
Todd,
of soda.
but you know I'm not.
I know you're not.
Oh, he's saying things.
Go on then, free yourself.
Ooh.
you have to
Ooh.
Oh.
Secrets.
Secret tunnel.
choices.
Secret choices.
Let's just go ahead and.
In the mountains.
Yeah, no, yeah.
And I'm gonna turn up
this
the
is
volume
a,
for this because this is
this is a
interesting.
save.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
I haven't even seen this. I guess I'll just do it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Apparently, there's a
right.
trophy for that.
Everyone pay attention. Shh.
This will be on the test.
And it goes.
And then he pulls it out, and then he goes, "Ah, shit! I missed the vein."
Oh no. Whoop.
Do you have another one of these?
Thank you, my friend.
What was that single frame?
I
Whoa,
think it loaded
we
me
got
to a new
one?
area, and the black screen didn't cover it up in time.
Yeah, it's a glitch.
Yeah.
Wake up.
Oh my god. It's
got a boyfriend
it's literally
now.
going, wake up.
It's the dawn of a new
Nice.
Oh my god.
Wake up. 47,
Agent
wake up.
47, wake up. And he wakes up in Hyrule, and it's Breath of the Wild, but you're Agent 47.
He's
Wake
ready
up.
to go to school with
AK
toast in his
Triforce.
mouth.
Mm-hmm.
5 more
Turn out the
minutes.
door. It was all a dream.
He opens the door, he gets
Huh.
on the floor, and then everybody
That's
starts
cool.
walking the dinosaur.
I think it's like a
Boom,
reference
boom,
to the first
shakalaka-laka.
Hitman.
Boom,
I don't know.
boom, shakalaka.
Yeah, I've never played the this series Hitman games. Sound Assassin.
I think this series is called The World of Destruction.
I thought it was
Assassination.
called World of Warcraft.
World of Assassination. Thank you. Yeah, that's what
Skyrim
this is
interest. Oh, that could Skyrim intro, couldn't it?
Oh, I'm gonna do that in the highlights video.
No, please don't.
As so long as someone clips it.
That's true.
Everybody's got to follow the rules.
Yeah, that's the rules.
Everybody's
And
got to have a hobby.
Oh no, I'm clipping it. Oh no.
They're convoluted rules because I can't be bothered to clip things myself.
Yep.
Oh
'cause
no.
I'm lazy.
I can't be
That's
bothered to
what
clip
most
things
rules
myself
are
because I'm
for.
streaming.
If you think about it, in general, rules are just designed to save somebody time. Like that's
Yeah.
that's like every go all the way down from the first rule, which I guess was probably don't shit in the drinking water, all the way down to Gam saying that only the clips that people clip will be used in the clip show. It's all just saving somebody time. and or avoiding sepsis.
Fun fact: I was actually responsible for the very first rule.
Wow.
I was.
So
the one
wait,
who
so was
peed
I
in the
right
drinking
then, or
water.
was it? Is it a different rule? I mean, because I'm no scholar. I just was guessing.
No, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that because it's like, I feel like that's correct, but I feel like if we think about it for more than like 5 minutes, it's possible we may come up with a. Oh, actually, hang on. No.
You having a good time there, Barry?
Oh yeah. Oh shit, we did want sepsis. Oh no.
Yeah, we did want septicemia.
You know, for the flavor.
Hey,
That's
look, if you're gonna die, you might as well die covered in shit on the inside, right?
Yeah.
Inside shit.
Inside poop.
Inside shit.
What's funny
Buy it
is
today.
you walk up to him and he's just like, okay, well, you can kill me or you can wipe my memory or whatever. And then you go past him and there's just tons of killing instruments.
You look like you're pulling him by his fucking ears. Can I just say?
It does kind of look like that.
He's got pretty big ears.
Wait, so
That's
does
how-
the
that's
level
how he
just
has all that
start
info.
again? Or did you?
No, I loaded
just
a
start-
save.
Okay.
And drop.
Because that would be pretty funny.
Oh.
Oh.
And
Wait.
It's fucking gang beast.
It is game piece. Dude. Mama Winslow could take one.
Seems to not have ended the game.
Mama Winslow
She's
could for a lot.
Those hysterics could absolutely take 47.
I'm ready
He
to
just
see
opens
hysterics.
up the. He opens up the carriage door and it's just the three of them there, just like flailing about.
Yeah.
Man, now there's an edit. How much work you feel like doing, Gam?
Oh, Todd, that would involve like actually like 3D like modeling and like. You think I have that?
No. Here's what you do. All you gotta do is you pick a level with a relatively flat background and characters which don't match the color of the background, and then you color key out the background, and then you comp it into this shot. Usually, just kind of match the floor with the angle of the train.
Yeah.
You know, the camera.
Okay.
It's
Okay. I want someone to clip this so I can do this live as Todd saying it, so I can do the color key right now and show everyone how bad it looks.
That doesn't look very good. It's a very dim scene too. Ugh.
You just gotta up the pedestal.
Oh, up the pedestal? Okay, here we go. I'm upping the pedestal now. Okay, now it looks like a nightmare.
Yeah, it does.
Guys,
Yeah.
you need to have a little bit.
Can you up the
give it some
contrast a
oomph.
bit in the
Oh, you want me to up
saturation?
contrast?
And the saturation.
Okay. Upping contrast and saturation
Well, that's
now.
not a good idea.
Okay, now I like it. Now I like it.
You like that?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
That's
All right.
I mean, you're the boss.
I mean, you
Still
are
living
the
my
boss.
dreams. Thank you.
Who's the boss?
Angela.
Tony
Angela.
Danza. It's Angela.
Angela's the boss. Unrelated to any of that, give me a pun either about a headshot or this guy's name is the Constant. It's like, I don't know, constants and variables, or like, I don't know.
Okay, you ready?
Yeah, sure.
Do you remember Boba Fett?
Well,
Can I do that?
There you go.
Did I do that?
so Gam,
There we go.
Gam, I was gonna make a stream marker for you, but I'm apparently not an editor, so.
Yep, because you keep unmodding yourself and letting me
And
ban
you keep banning me.
Listen, you don't just take a kid to the candy store and say, you're not allowed to touch anything unless I leave the room.
Why did
and
that?
then leave
Why
the
did
room.
that ban? That's fine. No, everybody watch this fucking clip, so it's at the top of the freaking clips. There you go.
Edit it. Edit it.
Yeah.
Dead it.
Edit it.
That is it.
Yeah, we red letter
Dedicated
mediated
plan.
him.
What's wrong with your face?
What's wrong with your I was watching some red letter media, half in the bag.
You know that series is in like, I think 10th of March, that'll be 10 years old.
Oh my god.
Yeah, since they started Half in the Bag.
Damn. It was one of the Marvel movies. I forgot which one exactly it was, but they were doing some bit about how they were gonna do like a Happy Meal toy where he's bleeding. And they're like, oh my god, and then someone was like, oh, they could like have him have it be a ketchup dispenser. There was wounds. And then they actually like filmed a bit. Because normally they don't really do that kind of stuff. They don't like do cutaway gags or anything. And it was
No,
like
they
a
don't.
commercial where they like took a toy and cut off its arm and filled it with ketchup, and they had it like pouring over fries, and they went, "I'm loving it," and I was like, "Oh my god." That is amazing.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, I'll have to see if I can remember which one it was.
That's the secret to being a content creator, is you need to establish as wide of a platform as possible with as many people in your audience as possible with the least amount of work as possible. And then whenever you put in a scooch more work, everybody flips the fuck out.
Was it Batman v Superman?
That's
No.
the key.
Here's the problem.
I
Todd.
think it was
Work
one of the
is
Avengers
hard.
movies, but they were talking about Batman v Superman. I think that's because it was the "Do you bleed?" And they're like, "Yeah, that's gonna be the Happy Meal toy." Is Superman bleeding? That yeah, it was not. I haven't seen their Batman v Superman one, so I can tell you it wasn't that. I think it was like Age of Ultron. It was like one of the Avengers movies.
No, it wouldn't have been Age of Ultron because Batman v Superman wasn't out then. So it must have been.
Well, I think because they were talking about the trailers
or
and
Civil
stuff.
War.
They were
It
talking.
must have been Civil War then.
No, they were talking about the trailer for Batman v Superman. I don't think they'd seen it yet. And they were just talking about the "Do you bleed?" and how dark and edgy it was compared to the Marvel stuff that tends to be. Yeah, sure. Half of the bag's only like every episode's like an hour long. That's how hard can it be to find a 2-second clip?
I forget what episode
I'm gonna
it is.
laugh if this ends up taking you longer than it would to just make my beautiful Mama Winslow Gang Beast comp beatdown shot.
I legitimately love that and I forget what episode it was, but they have they're like preparing to start the episode and have their little casual talk, and then one of them turns to the other and goes, "You know, our first episode for Half in the Bag is only 10 minutes long," and they just start laughing. It's like, fucking hell, these are like hour-long episodes now.
I'm gonna try doing this escalation.
It's pretty hard to get people to stop talking.
Yeah, I know.
That's true.
Just ask anyone who talks to me.
Mm-hmm.
It's true. Like, look, we're all examples of it, but it's pretty hard. That's why, like I said, look, not advertising, but hire producers because they will tell you to do stuff and they don't really care about how you feel.
Do you want to be my producer?
Stop the bit.
Your producer? Gam, I don't know. I'm concerned. You'd be a lot of use of the red pen, and I'm just worried about how you'd handle all that.
Todd, be our agent.
I fear the red pen.
You can be our agent.
I can't. This is the thing. I can be a producer. I can't be an agent. I'm not enough of a shark to be an agent. Yeah. If you want to be an agent, you really have to just basically be like, being an agent is sort of like trying to get a balloon as big as possible without popping, and then instead of helium or oxygen, it's money. And I'm not very good at asking for enough money to fill a pocket. So
I just
Todd,
thought.
can I have some money?
Yeah.
Hey Todd, can I have some
There
money?
you go.
Sure.
Hey Todd, I don't want.
I will absolutely give people money if they'll make cool shit. I will.
I don't
absolutely
want to make anything.
make money. You just want money.
Money.
This episode of Barry's Stream brought to you by Todd. Todd, he's cool.
That's a good guy.
Cool dude.
Is that the ad that I feel like I could write better copy than that?
Okay. Sorry, we have to retract our ad. The sponsor didn't like the copy that we had, so we're gonna have to.
Todd's
go back
apparently
to
a
the
piece of
original.
shit. So
It's a picture of Todd. And it says Todd. I could write better copy than that.
There you go.
That's the tagline.
There we go.
It can be the copy for your new book, Todd. Should we tell them about the book?
Absolutely. I'm not doing that.
No, you should do. You should do it because
Immediately fails.
It's called 72 Hours to Fuck with Steve Harvey, and you should do it.
No, we're supposed to be a show.
For a second, I thought
mean,
you
it's a
said the
book
title was
first.
72 Hours in a Hot Tub with Steve
Oh.
Harvey.
Oh
Ooh,
no.
that sounds horrible.
Oh, that sounds uncomfortable.
You'd both be
there's just
incredibly
like
wrinkled.
it's all it is. That's the show. Look, okay, but to an extent, that could be part of the show. So the show idea is 72 Hours to Fuck with Steve Harvey. It's a hidden camera show where we get celebrities to fuck with Steve Harvey, and they have 3 days to set up and execute the entire scheme and prank. And it came about because we had this idea that Steve Harvey, I think at first it was gonna be Steve Harvey playing Blade, and then we decided it was Steve Harvey versus Blade, and then we decided that it's actually just Steve Harvey is getting like a handful of DoorDash, and then Wesley Snipes walks up to him like down the street and just starts beating his ass, and somebody in a Starbucks across the street is filming it. What is happening on the street right now, Barry?
What is that?
Did you do?
He's going back to his
That's
home
Steve
planet.
Harvey. That's Steve Harvey.
He's exiting the pit.
Mama, here come that man. Mama.
I didn't know that Hitman 3 had a cyberpunk crossover.
Why is he still going?
He's on it. He's on a tram. But I was hoping that someone would glance up and be like, "What is happening?" So I'm glad that that happened. Like that. He's on.
That was really funny.
I don't know if he's
That
coming
was
back.
good.
No,
Look how small
definitely-
he is. Why are you so small?
Why are you so small?
Oh, he's come back.
Oh. Oh, shit.
That's Wesley Snipes coming down the street to beat Steve Harvey's ass.
Exactly. That's exactly how it's gonna go. We're gonna like, it's gonna be a pretty cool setup, because what we'll do is we're gonna pre-destroy the sidewalk and have a square of concrete on a dolly that will ride on a track up to Steve Harvey. And Steve Harvey, the thing is that sometimes you see somebody come to beat your ass and you actually run, but Steve Harvey is gonna be so mystified as to how Wesley Snipes has found out how to transcend friction. And then he'll just be like, oh my God, like he'll just be so captivated that when the first punch hits, it's gonna knock his mustache right off his face.
Damn.
And we're gonna leave that in the cut too. I don't give a fuck about his mustache.
He's gonna be like, Mama,
God.
here come that
Here he
vampire
comes.
hunter.
Here
he
comes that vampire hunter.
And shit.
Oh,
Shit.
what's Wesley Snipes doing?
Get the angle.
I don't know.
Oh,
I
fuck.
was thinking about that.
I think the last thing I saw Wesley Snipes in was the My Name is Dolomite.
Oh shit, he
hit
was in
something.
that.
That was great.
Was that? I didn't watch
There we
it.
go.
My
It was a lot of fun.
the algorithms told me to watch it, but I didn't watch it.
So I'm assuming this is
should
the
watch
Blue
it.
Lotus. But it says pacify the chief of police. I'm not supposed to kill this guy. So how do I pacify him?
No.
I guess I just work my way all the way over there.
Just every time that he tries to make a point during a meeting, just shout at him and like really
Make him feel
angrily discount his thoughts and reasoning.
I wonder if I can destroy
And
his sniper rifle.
He'll feel dejected.
And give him a hug.
Yeah, then
Fart
give him a
on
hug.
Hard on him. Hard on him.
Right on him.
I don't think that. Could you imagine if you farted on somebody and they just became dejected? I feel really bad. Just like someone's just so upset that they've been farted on that they can't continue with the level of energy that they were at before. They just sort of slump over like, it's all over. I've been farted on.
That'd make me sad.
I wouldn't care. I'd probably
don't
just
say that.
I hit him with like the Bruce Lee kick. You know what I mean?
Oh.
That's what I would do. You you do the weight shift and then you put your just straight fucking boom with the foot right to the chest. Bam.
Mhm.
It's like you fart on me. Bam. Foot to the chest.
Oh,
And
that
that's
hurt.
and that's how you took care of Steve Harvey.
That's how I
Damn
beat
right,
Shaq.
dude. I would
Oh, no, I didn't
absolutely
wanna
kick
say it.
Steve Harvey in the chest.
Oh god. Oh no.
Shaq would never fart on anyone.
Okay, you say that, Onsta, but the thing is that at Shaq's height, he's
already doing it.
He's definitely farting in somebody's nostril zone. Like he's like right there. He's like shit particles in the sinuses in seconds.
It just can't be helped. He's just too big.
He's just too big.
Oh no, he's too damn
Most
big.
of us are at
like
Shaq
Redline.
ass height already. That's true, Cac.
Exactly.
There's no avoiding it.
Just being at a Shaq meet and greet and being the one that he farts on, unfortunately.
It's like, what body? The one that I sniped from.
I would be honored. If okay.
It's a
Oh
gift.
no.
Yeah, it really is. Like, what other people can be like, yeah, Shaq farted on me, you know.
I mean, you go to
like
the
a
Shaq
gift
meet and
certificate?
greet, and in the welcome bag, there's just a jar, and you're like, oh, what is this jar for? And the host says, trust me, you'll know.
Oh no! That's the VIP. Oh my god.
Hi, Sean.
It's instead of raffling off Shaq memorabilia, it's like, all right, who's got the jar? Who's got Shaq's
Oh no.
aerosol fecal matter?
That's how you get like touched. That's how you get touched, so you become a part of the X-Men.
I want to say I love how Rewind like a little while ago and Todd was in the chat saying, why is no one talking about Hitman? And now we're here.
And then Todd joins and has not talked about Hitman.
I realized that was a losing battle.
This is the unfortunate dynamic between me and Todd that we have discovered. That there's
It's true.
only chaos.
Ansta and I have basically had 2 conversations, and we're essentially best friends now. It's basically how that happened. It was that quick. We're just like, oh wow, this is synergy.
We did the DJ Jazzy Jeff Will Smith high five handshake, and that's what happened.
Exactly.
Todd becomes unlawful.
No idea.
Becomes unlawful. What is look, to address the concerns of myself in the past, what is your objective here, and why are you having such a hard time, Barry?
I'm doing an escalation here in China.
Okay,
and
well, you just climbed the pipe, but I guess it's an escalator of sorts.
I swear to heck. And I had 2 targets to eliminate, and I was very close to a guy with a sniper perch, so like wasn't that hard to get to him. And then I have to pacify this guy. I can't just take him out. So that's why I'm like, oh god. I have a brick.
You didn't try just throwing a brick from like the ground floor? I bet you could have hit him.
Probably. Yeet. Okay.
Yeet the brick.
Time to go.
One of the things I really love about Hitman is like when you're first playing the game and you enter a room like this, you enter the rooftop and you're like, oh my god, there's so many guards, and well, how am I gonna get to my target, and what should I do? And then when you play it from like an angle where it's like kill anybody except for the main target, it's just like I'm gonna freely walk on this rooftop and ignore everybody, throw a brick at a guy, and then leave with having nobody noticed anything.
Right. I've played enough of this game to know that I'll get away with this, and if I don't, it'll be funny. Also, I found a sword in the dumpster.
Yeah, the sword, the dumpster sword.
The
is
scrap
really good.
sword.
Yeah, the scrap sword.
You're talking about it like it's a thing that I should know about. I don't know my camera.
You should. No, put it in your hands. What are you doing?
Yeah, hold it.
I'm looking at it.
There you go. No, put it. Oh, okay. I see. Never mind. I
it's got,
apologize.
like-
Apparently, I'm not
got, like,
suspicious when I run around with a sword. Everyone's like, yeah, that's cool.
No. Well, because
You're
it's just
cosplaying.
garbage.
Yeah, it's just a garbage sword.
Yeah.
It's a little bit rusty. Extra tetanus. +2 tetanus damage.
+2 tetanus.
There's an exit. That's the train station exit, I believe.
Fun fact, you can get tetanus from just about any kind of bacterial infection.
Todd, I'm gonna be honest, that's not a very fun fact.
Yeah.
I'm
It's
just
worrying.
saying, you can't avoid tetanus just by not, unceremoniously slicing your body open on rusted materials. So you should get a tetanus shot if possible. Vaccinations are important.
I agree.
Can you get tetanus if Shaq farts on you?
Oh my god.
Probably.
If he farts in an open wound, maybe. Well, you get sepsis that way, but still.
Oh no, Shaq.
Barry.
Oh
It's not his fault.
Thing Lane Babe
He was
posted.
born this way.
Look at this freaking Pro controller. Oh my god.
So I opened up Lame Babe's link as you're like, look at this Pro controller, and I was like,
Isn't that neat?
what?
I thought that was Pro
The
controller.
Monster Hunter Rise Pro controller is
No, I didn't realize you were posting a link in the chat. It's fine.
It's fine.
There was just a giant T-pose in Caillou, and I thought you were referring to that as a Pro controller, and my brain
I thought that was
short-circuited.
Deer going for like the best like fuck you prank. I was like, wow, that's not normally Deer's like bailiwick, but it worked really well.
Right? Yeah.
It's usually me who's the asshole to Barry.
Yeah.
I mean, it wasn't really much of it. It's not like it was offensive. It was just sort of a nice gotcha. I mean, it could have been, but it wasn't. But it could have been.
Why are his arms so long? They give you good hugs. That's a screenshot from RE8. You're correct. Okay, that was level 1 of the escalations. That was the easy one. That was the easy part.
I think you can do. You're gonna do whatever it is. I'm sure you'll be fairly competent.
Thank you. I strive for basic competency. What are escalations? Why? I'm glad you asked. They are a part of Hitman 1, 2, and 3 that escalate. So the main missions are like these really open areas you can run around, you can discover things, find different ways to take out your targets, etc. The escalations have different targets, and they have these restrictions, these rules placed on you. And they have levels, they escalate. So I just did the level 1 of the escalation, which was pacify the chief of police, take out these 2 targets, and then escape. And now it's added these new things. So I have to eliminate the red dragon with the golden dragon. I have to eliminate this guy while using the golden dragon while wearing the disguise the black dragon. And I have to poison this guy, then eliminate him with a pistol. And if I change my star in disguise, it'll immediately fail a mission. So it'll start with like, kill this one guy with...
That's really hard.
Yeah, this is already getting crazy. So it'll be like, okay, start with, this loadout and do this thing. Then level 2 will be like, okay, now I have to take out this guy with this target, with this disguise. There's more cameras. We change where things are. You have to dispose of the bodies. They just add all these rules on top of it. And it's just like some of my favorite stuff in Hitman. Because when I played Hitman 1, I didn't even think twice about the escalations. I was like, I don't know what that is. I'm not going to poke it. But they're really cool. The ones in Hitman 1 mostly have 5 levels, which is too much. Hitman 2, they were all 3 levels, which is enough. 5 is overkill.
Yeah,
but they're really
the thing is, like, the fun aspect of this game, the escalations are essentially a pre-packaging, like a prefabricated
Finish your thought, Todd.
So they're a prefabricated set of contracts. So the game comes with this amazing mode called contract mode, where you can play any level in the game and essentially murder whoever you want, which is not entirely separate from the way you would play the other modes in the game.
Right.
However, in contract mode, you can mark the targets that you'd like to murder, and so anything that you do to them is recorded, and after a certain point you have to have eliminated at least one target, I believe. You can leave
mark
the level
them either before or after you kill them, and you're basically like, this is who I want the contract to be about. And you can do up to 5 targets, I think, but minimum 1.
Correct. And the cool thing is that the game tracks a lot of information that's separate from, actually killing the target. So, like, for instance, if you do it in Silent Assassin, in that you're never spotted, no bodies are found, etc., it'll track that. If you don't change your disguise, it'll track that.
And you can toggle on and off different aspects. You can be like, okay, well, I wore this disguise and used this weapon, but those are optional. Or you can make them required. You can do, like, time limits and don't get spotted and all kinds of stuff like that.
Yeah, it's one of the, like as Barry was saying, it's one of the best things about the game, because basically what you can do is you can, it essentially requires you to know the level in a way that the game is not going to ask you to know the level explicitly. Like there's certain connections that you're going to draw between the starting point, the first time you've ever played the level, and the targets, right? You're going to go, oh, from here to here, I know how to get in there now. I can change my disguise to a homeless person and go through the block and then kill Hush. Easy. But what happens, like, when you start approaching the levels, you can say, what if I make them kill, 3 random people who are inside of the facility with the Tonto blade, which, like, your first step is, where's the Tonto blade?
Right.
Like, not everybody is going to know where it is because it's completely unnecessary to the actual campaign. And then let's say you do that, then you complete the contract and you send it out there like a message in a bottle, and people unwrap it and they go murder people on their own accord. They try to do their best. and it's very fun. The only problem is I can't send them to Barry because we're on different platforms.
Yeah, their platform. But yeah, you get a numerical code that you can use to share your contract, and it's basically a way to infinitely extend replayability in these games. And IOI themselves feature contracts.
They have community picks. Yeah.
So on the that's not good. On the main menu of the game, there's always featured contracts that are rotated out. And it's not my favorite. The escalations I like because they're crafted by IOI, and they can do more things than players can do with the contracts mode. But if you're done with everything else, it's not, contracts are a fun way to play more Hitman.
Yeah.
And some of them are
They're
very,
not
very
exclusive
clever.
to Hitman 3. I think they were added in 2.
The
but
contracts?
they include the content from all the games.
Right. I thought they were in 1. And they were definitely in 2.
Maybe they were in 1. Honestly, 1 was so long ago.
Right.
I forget. I think
they're basically challenges for other people. Yeah.
Exactly. They're best when given to, like, if you have friends or if you're in a community like a Discord or a forum or whatever, and people play Hitman together. It's like the kind of thing that you can't normally do because games don't have good ways. Like they don't track metrics in a way that players can access. Like if you were playing Mario Kart and it was like, okay, Mario Kart, here's the challenge. You got to get 10 spin outs with bananas. How the fuck are you going to track that? You can't track that. It's not impossible, but sure wouldn't be fun. So Hitman is like, we'll track everything. We'll track if you kill, if you knock somebody out with a banana, we'll track that. And that's fucking cool.
Yeah. I like it a lot.
I do too.
I don't know. Here's the thing is I've played this level once. They're telling me I need to take out a bunch of targets with the golden dragon. And I'm like, I don't even know what that is. I need to be disguised as the black dragon. I don't know who that is. So maybe I should.
You already are.
Oh yeah, I can't change my disguise.
You can't change your disguise. You can't change your disguise, so you have to already be in that disguise.
You are correct. But I don't know what the golden dragon is. I'm assuming it's a fancy gun somewhere, but I don't know where.
I don't know where it is either. I'd help you.
Yeah. So some of these escalations you really gotta already be familiar.
It's got to be somewhere within Hush's operation, right?
I don't want to go in there. Yeah.
Well, you might have to, Barry.
Or I might just not finish the escalation right now. I just thought I'd try it.
Barry, are you sure you don't want to have the next hour of your stream be you running around going, it's not there.
It's not there. How about there? That's the thing. Like,
has that been hissing all day? That you've noticed?
I like the escalations and I like the contracts, but when it's like, use this specific weapon and you don't know where it is, can be a bad time.
What's that?
I don't know. That's where I started, so I'm like, maybe that's it right there. So
yeah, maybe we'll find out. And if it's not there, then you can give up and go find something new to do. Because Hitman is a beautiful. Oh well.
I didn't go this way.
That's disappointing. Did you buy the access pass, or are you waiting for them to relinquish the Hitman 2 levels like the rest of us?
I'm on PS4, so it worked day 1.
Oh, it worked days. Oh, fuck me, man. I could have just went back to PlayStation. I could have joined you.
Yeah. Hear messages in an answering machine. Okay.
Oh, I've never done this before.
Oh, this is Mr. Pritchard's room. The guy in the restaurant.
I was thinking of doing this, and then I got distracted with something else, and then I ended up not doing any mission stories the first time I played this level.
Yeah, I turned mission stories back on.
I did do the terminal thing to get rid of Imogen Heap.
Oh,
Imogen Royce. That's her name. I figured it out.
I know Imogen Heap.
Share your concerns regarding facility leadership behavior. I fully back your decision to inspect, and I would appreciate
And I assume you're listening to what's being talked about in the game.
Yeah, it's fine. Oh God.
Okay. Oh, that's a lot of.
This guy's putting in his restaurant order.
Very natural. I mean, the text is. I don't know about the audio performance, but the
audio is great.
Text it really carries his personality.
The subtitles timed out, but he's still talking.
Oh, the subtitles are bored. They're not interested anymore.
Oh, there they go. By the way, Turgid Dave, thank you. Thank you for 35 months. Finally reaching sub numbers that I was impressed to see other people reach in other streams. Well, I'm still, when I see anything over 20, I'm like, oh my god, that's a lot of months. So thank you for that, Turgid Knave. And then with 20 gifted subs, how dare you? You keep doing this, Turgid Knave. Thank you for the gifted subs to Twitchy Waltz, Abracut Dam. That's a great name. Roddy Rick TW, Brick Girl 101, Engineer 1, Huckleberry Girl, Dark Lord Chris, Captain Keys, TJ Wombo, Hamster Boy 9, Silvar Jeg, The Chunk and Friends, Boss Mike E, Calmont, Professor Cake 11, Gamer Draco, Floating Box, Count Fraez, Valrin Tashir, and Fading Echoes 96. Welcome back, Turgid Knave. Thank you so much. That is unbelievable. Yet again.
You know, it's the old adage, right? With turgidity comes generosity. We all know this.
It's true. The more turgid, the better.
Of course.
Yeah.
Very, very famous phrase.
Of course.
Damn, have you become a ghost?
Ugh. No, I'm just yawning because I'm tired. Because I'm always tired, Todd.
Yeah.
Also, by the way, Barry, you were right. It is the Age of Ultron review.
You found the clip?
Yeah, I found
You found the clip. All right. Now, time, how long it took you to do that, and then go do the edit.
Well, okay, the edit would have taken me probably 4 hours, Todd.
No.
Also, there you go, if anyone wants to watch it. Timestamp it and everything.
There you go.
Do you guys, so you guys were talking about Red Letter Media.
Yeah.
Do you, how, like, this is not a job application question, so if you have to approximate, it's fine. But how often do you think you watch like other people's analysis of films or like TV?
If I'm really curious about, like, if it's something I want to hear more opinions on, like if it's like something that I'm interested in myself, like a stuff on maybe a Star Wars or something, or like a Blade Runner, then I might like spend more time looking for other people's analysis. But other than that, I don't really go out of my way.
This has to be it. Yep. Found the golden dragon.
The only thing I would say is, like, for me it's more about like personality than opinion.
So you're more interested in who's doing the talking or doing the opinions rather than necessarily like, oh, I need to have my mind expanded.
I would say it's like you can go into looking for a video for those two different ways, I'd say. Like, you could go in looking for specifically a analysis or a deep dive on a certain topic and look to expand your mind. Or you could look to go in of just, hey, this person's talking about this thing. Like, do you want to just hear them talk about it for a little bit? And, like, you might learn some stuff, but you're mainly just there to hear them talk about something. Sometimes I go for the former, sometimes I go for the latter. Most of the time it's for I go for just the personality, because, like, unless I'm, like, really in the mood to, like, think about things, I don't want to think really that hard, because I'm tired.
Feel that.
So I'm just like, you know what? I'm just gonna put those hack frauds on in the background for a little bit.
Beautifully said.
Damn. Damn. Came for him.
Pie and Arby. Arby. I own stuff. Arby. They see me.
Arby.
That's a combination right
Arby.
there. What about you, Barry? Because I know that you watch game analysis and stuff.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say, is this his? Oh God, what was it? 0118. Hey, Lamau. That's also really satisfying. I feel like in Hitman 3 they added a lot more shortcuts where you either literally unlock a ladder or it's like, oh, you know the keypad combo for this, so you're good. That's
cool. And they're still hard to find.
It's still rewarding. Yeah, I mean, most of what I watch and consume and do is game related. I do watch the occasional television show or pellicula, but that's not my main thing that I'm like, oh, I need this. So, you know, I think like a lot of people, I just came to Red Letter Media because of their Star Wars prequel videos and stuck around because I was like, oh, these guys are really funny. And
they're really funny, and they have a good respect for the way that they make like videos.
Well, yeah, and also
like they joke around. But...
when they're talking about newer releases, they really strike this fascinating tone to me where they talk about things in very specific, concrete details, but then often when pressed about things, they don't give a shit. And it's kind of amazing to see. Like, I mentioned I was watching, I don't remember if it was the same Age of Ultron one that I was watching recently. Something like that, though. No, I think I was watching the Endgame video. I was just like, I wanted to watch like old Marvel Red Letter Medias that I might have not watched at the time. And it was one where Mike was talking about how he's like, I have all these questions that I don't know if were answered or not. There might be answers to these questions. And if you know the answer, don't leave a comment because I don't give a shit. That was his answer. Was like, he wants to have a conversation about these questions, but he doesn't care about the answers to those questions. And that's kind of refreshing when a lot of pop culture analysis is hyper obsessive over these details, how things connect, all that kind of stuff. And he's just like, I don't care about that. I'm curious about, like, did they explain this? And if not, you know, why?
Right.
So that's why, like, I don't consume a whole ton of film reviews in general.
Like, I think that's like literally like Zelda timeline discourse to a T. It's like,
yes,
there are people who want to, you know, in their opinion, solve the Zelda timeline, and there's people who are like, what if this game and this game are connected? What if that game and that game are connected?
It's
go ahead.
It's kind of like they have a disconnected, almost cynicism towards, like, they have their opinions, but they don't fall into the trap of getting so connected and making their opinions their personality, where it's like, like they constantly joke about the 2016 Ghostbusters and like the things that went wrong with it, and it's like, I think one of the first things that they do is like talk about the fact that, like, if no one had caught up a fuss about this movie, it would have just gone by and everyone would have forgotten about it. But because everyone's arguing about it, like, now it's going to be remembered because of the controversy. So congratulations, internet, you wasted your time. Like, you wasted your time arguing over a Ghostbusters movie.
Right.
It's like they're trying to... They have their opinions and are kind of passionate about some of them, but they don't, like, they're not so attached to them where it's like, having other people having other opinions sort of rubs them the wrong way. It's like, they just accept that, yeah, people have other opinions about certain things, and people will always think different ways about things, but it's like, I don't care. Like, this is how we're doing it. It's like, if they want to do their own thing, sure. Like, there's I swear they constantly remark about, if you want to see, like, more videos shitting on this movie, like, there are plenty of other channels that do it. Like, we don't give a shit.
Right.
Like, you're not coming here for that. Like,
Unraveled had the only valid Zelda timeline. Yeah, it's a tough,
real refreshing.
It's a tough tightrope to walk when you're like, we're making a video where we spend an hour talking about a superhero comic book movie, but we also don't care about the thing, and we're chastising people that do care about said thing while engaging in that aspect of the culture.
Right. I think I don't know. I feel like that's the way to do it.
Yeah, it really is like a like, hey, we'll talk about this movie because A, people will want us to. B, we kind of want to talk about it to a degree. And also, like, C, we have stuff to talk about, not only with just the movie, but the way people act around, like, certain opinions and, like, people's expectations for these sorts of things. And, like, I mean, that's why they did that whole Nerd Crew thing, where it's like, the entire point of it is this joke, ad-libbed joke after ad-libbed joke about, like, all of these multimedia podcasts that exist within like these sort of like media websites that cover movies and shit, and like so many of them are either sponsored by or outright owned by through company after company after company, the like Disney and such, that it's like it is kind of funny when they're like, oh, we're talking about this new Star Wars film and we absolutely loved it and everything was great about it, and it's like Disney gave us so many like pre-screenings, and it's like,
and they want to go to future screenings, so they're gonna say nice things about this one.
Like that video where the guy, I forget what podcast was, I didn't care enough to remember, where he like got into a hissy fit about
Not being
He said
invited.
he was no longer covering like I think it was no longer covering Star Wars films or something because he wasn't invited to the at Galaxy's Edge or whatever the fucking Disneyland thing was.
Yeah, I
and
remember
like his
that.
producer got on the microphone saying like, listen, like you're going to fucking cover it because like they're tuning in to hear your coverage of it. And he's like, I don't care, like someone else can do it. And he's like, then someone else will do it.
Yeah.
Like it's your job to do this.
Right.
It's like, and
The
it's like,
producer said that live?
Yeah.
yeah, it was
amazing.
hilarious.
I'm surprised you haven't seen that, Todd. It made a big
No, I
splash
haven't
for
seen
like a
it.
day.
Find it for you.
The reason that I brought this up is because I tend to stay away from like media discussion and like not discussion. I like discussion, but media opinions, because I did them for like 4 years or whatever. And like I think the thing that like one of the biggest takeaways I got was that I felt like more and more as I started digging into design and analysis, I felt not pressured by anything in particular other than myself, but I felt like I had to prove my point. And essentially that when I realized that that's how I felt, that was like the beginning of me leaving. Like that I think I figured that out like in like July of like 2016, and I quit in October. I was like, I don't care anymore. Like I did like a big video about Samus. I think it was like one of my it was like my last like real video until I made a video about fucking Night Call. And I did all this research looking into like how Samus's character was slowly built, because obviously, you know, she was designed to be sort of like a vessel character, right? But like they started adding a little bit of backstory, a little bit of personality here and there, and like through games that like, you know, people would be mad about, like Other M and stuff. That's a great shot, Barry.
Nice
one. Missed first, but
it was one of those things where like I just felt like it was so much work, and I saw the comments and everybody's arguing about these like things, and they're like, oh well, like you said you weren't gonna do this, but you referenced the manga and blah blah blah. And I was just like, I guess I don't care that much. Like at the end of it, I made the video and I didn't care enough to defend the video. And like for me, that was where I was like, okay, not to say that I couldn't have just changed my approach to fit more of my perspective, you know, after that point. But I just felt like I just don't need to. I don't want to talk about this to nobody.
I feel like it's not you felt like you didn't want to defend it. It's more like you felt like you didn't care enough about the act of defending it to be like what you sort of realize like what is the point in like actually fighting. Like there is no point. So
right.
I don't want to care about it.
That's what I meant by saying I didn't want to defend.
Also,
not because I thought it was bad. Yes, because I didn't want to do this felt like unnecessary work. What?
I
it's
found a clip by the way for you, Todd.
I'm gonna be rich.
I found the clip for you of the guy melting down
okay.
the podcast. He essentially says like, I've been busting my fucking ass being a Star Wars fan for 5 fucking years.
Yeah.
And like,
that was
Disney
the
didn't
quote.
invite him to the.
He's been busting his
that was
ass
the
being
quote.
a fan.
And
It's
then his producer got on the microphone to essentially call him out and like essentially go, "This is your fucking job. Do your job." Like you don't decide what gets talked about on this podcast. Like I do. Like, and it's your job, so you're going to talk about it because it's on the list.
If you're a professional fan, then you need to be a professional about it.
Right.
Either it's your job or you're a fan. You don't bust your ass being a fan. You just are a fan. It doesn't mean you blindly accept things, but It's a
Yeah.
strange choice of words for it, for sure.
Yeah.
Ugh. But yeah, I feel
Barry,
you, Todd.
is there a
where-
reason that your face has got some color keying going on of your face?
Yeah.
Did your lights turn on?
Well, Bath just turned on a bunch of lights, and apparently they made my lights, or like
Yeah.
the ambient light in the room is
Reflect.
now more white. I'm trying this new makeup, guys. This new look. Reptilian exposed.
Your whole it's just you were right, Barry. You've been joking all this time. You only have 2 brain cells. We can see into your brain, and there's nothing there.
All we can see are flamingos in your brain.
It's all flamingos in there.
All you can think about is the Miami level. That's all you've got in there.
Oh, that is
You're
worse.
just like wondering what Florida man is
You
up
need
to.
your lights on? Okay. Well, then I will make do.
Just turn. Oh god.
Turn off.
Just turn down the intensity.
I'll just turn it off, and then
see-through
and then
for a
if
while.
anyone makes any clips, Gam can just add whatever he wants behind me.
Oh,
Boom,
God.
nailed it.
Barry, the clip will be 720p blown up to 1080p.
Yep.
The quality of the green is going to be
It's
so
already bad.
poor that it's going to be really hard to properly key anything out. I already made a joke about this a few months
Damn,
ago.
what did I
remember?
say?
How about
Up the pedestal. It's fine.
Yeah.
Remember that joke I made a few months ago where I was like, oh yeah, I can green
oh.
screen here, and then I just kept fucking it up? The reason I made that joke is because it was really fucking hard to key it out. Oh, and there he goes.
I am.
I love that your lips were like the last thing to disappear.
Like the reddest part of my face.
Can we
Hey,
just
Barry,
have lip?
Yeah, can you do me a real big favor? Can you just be lips and do a pop-up for us?
Yeah, sure.
Oh,
One
no,
sec.
I hate this.
Oh, wait, maybe about there.
Yep, there.
God, is this a fucking Tim Heidecker sketch?
Is this a
Kinda
new
look like
SCP?
I was gonna say, you kind of look like an Insane Clown Posse fan when you're that. Like, it kind of looks like you're wearing the makeup.
Mm-hmm.
Like it at all.
This is.
Kinda
This
look like
is.
a juggalo.
This looks good. This looks great. Don't mind me. I'm just
Okay,
trying
anyway.
to basically redo my green screen with new lighting.
Okay, but anyway, to continue our conversation about media discussion.
Yeah,
if we
sure.
could,
Yeah, I had
if
more
that's
thoughts,
okay
and
with-
I want to hear your
that
thoughts.
pleases the room.
Yeah.
So, one of the things I felt
It's
like
gonna be a little
in
bit grainy.
thinking about this and thinking about, especially like what you guys are talking about in terms of like, you know, red letter media's disposition and kind of the difference between that and maybe like kind of more, I don't know, I don't want to say this in a derogatory fashion, but just, you know, people who are like, I'm going to make a video about my opinions from my perspective at whatever magnitude that I feel them, rather than, it's not an examination, it's not a critique, it's not cultural commentary, it's, I watched this movie and here's what I think about it.
Sure.
I think it's one of those things where people, we've gotten into an interesting loop of like, oh, don't read the comments, or like, oh, people are like gonna yell at you and all you like, you have a bad take or a hot take or whatever. And I think it's because I think if people like read your diary, they'd probably be like, wow, this is a little strong. Like, no matter what, like whatever subject matter that you have, at some point you're gonna have a flare up, and you know, but it's a private writing where it's like, I'm gonna write in a way where it doesn't matter what people say because they're never gonna see it. And
This
I
is
feel
for
like we've
me.
transitioned that. Yeah, exactly. This is for me. We've transitioned that into vlogging and other things of that nature. And so now people are very much welcome to say whatever the fuck they want about your most passionate feelings. And those feelings are completely unchecked by other people sort of being like, is that really what you meant? And then like, how often in a conversation where you're like, Hitman 3 is the best stealth game ever. And you're like, okay, but what about this game? It's like, that game is pretty good. Let me adjust my opinion. Like, how
Right.
often does that happen? So often, right? Especially like it's like, you know, adjusting for things like recency bias and stuff like that. And I don't know, it's just one of those things where it's like, but now we're at this loop where people, I feel like, don't call that part out. Or it's like, if you go and watch an opinion video where someone's just like, this is my opinion, and then you're like, man, I wish, you know, people weren't like this. It's like, yeah, but this is how it's gonna be. Like, no one, like, if you're gonna make a vlog that's about your most passionate opinions, why pull punches?
I feel like the thing to me is that a lot of like those types of videos where it's like, I'm gonna make a video about my opinion on X. A lot of them get a lot of them, like you say, it's essentially like almost like reading into their diary on the subject and a little bit extra. Like it's almost incredibly personal with like their opinion on certain things and certain stylings. So it's like they become so attached to it that it's like, pair that like attachment with the fact that like hyperbole is getting even more intense nowadays, and hyperbole is like the thing. So it's like, this Hitman 3 is the best game ever.
Hold that thought for the long RNG. Or no, it's a short RNG.
Oh, we got Hammy. Alexander Hamilton.
Thank you for the hammy, making life fun. Just got my stimmy, so gotta pay my rent. Hey, thank you.
A true patriot.
Yeah.
Of the
I
house.
like referring to it as a stimmy. Makes me think it's a...
I don't. Not
no.
when you say it like that.
Yeah.
Inject that right into the thigh.
Yeah, it's just a thing of a stim pack.
Oh, yeah.
It makes me think about it until you said, I really like referring to it as a stimmy.
I like that a lot. I like when you're called a stimmy. Okay, so I made it to this guy.
You've taken too much stimmy and your mouth is just like...
And now you're a capitalist. But yeah, it's this sort of like... This combination of like hyperbole with like YouTube allowing an access of a person making a video about whatever they want, and increasingly more personal, like, because a lot of these videos are mostly made by either a very small team or one person by themselves. So the things involved in it are very, a lot more reflect the person making it. So it's like, they don't take it from an approach of like professionality of like, take a stand back and
because it's not a show.
It's like, it's not a show. Because it's them voicing their opinion.
Example, this guy is over here like, I'm a fan, I get to do whatever I want. And the producer's like, you're fucking not.
Yeah, because that's the thing. It's like he believes that it's his show, but it's like, you're not. It's not your show.
It's not your show.
That's the thing to me. It's like people get so personalized with the things that they create that it's like they get this. It leads to this situation where if anyone sort of, not even anyone attacks that opinion, but like every other content creators, especially, like creating videos that either counteract those opinions or outright straight attack those opinions.
Call them out, yeah.
It leads to a lot of people getting very vocally violent and aggressive over said opinions, and it leads to people getting more insular with those opinions, and like you're either this drama's going on between this person and this person because this person said this thing sucks and this person says it's great. So what's your opinion? Where do you lie, Todd? Do you think it's the best thing ever, or do you think it's terrible? Like who are you siding with on this? And it's like and it's like that's why I believe that that's why I really like Red Letter Media, because they actually take that professional approach with like they take, when they make a video, they're taking it from the perspective of it is a professional, like they are making a show. So like their character and personality is injected into it, but it is not like like half in the bag is not the Mike and Jay talk about movies and they get really personal about their experience with a movie and like they tell you their intimate like opinions about a movie. It's like, no, it's Mike and Jay talk about a movie that just came out, and like they might provide a little bit of context on why they have that certain opinion, but it's like at the end of the day they then go home and do something else. It's like you're getting a comedic show, and it's like they always make a point to try and reinforce that for those who don't get it. Sort of like, hey, like we know we make jokes about Star Wars The Last Jedi, but like, hey, there's like a lot of things in it that are actually really good, and like they should have done this with this, and like if it's like not really this person's fault, it's like a problem with the culture itself. Sort of like, hey, like there are a lot of people, like the idea that like when people get too close with it, like, I mean, you could take their recent problems with William Shatner as an example, where their fans are stupid and like kept harassing William Shatner on Twitter to being like, hey, you should go on their show, and like they kind of responded jokingly with the whole thing, and it ended up with like William Shatner blocking them because he thought they were just a podcast and he doesn't do podcasts, and he got angry at them. They're just like, all these people getting like angry over Will Shatner blocking us on Twitter. It's like, we don't care. Like,
yeah,
like don't harass him on our behalf. Like, why are you doing this?
Well, that was one. So sorry, I had a thought, but Barry, you haven't said anything. Do you want to add anything?
No, I'm trying to focus now because I have to do this really
Okay,
complicated
cool.
long mission in 5 minutes, and I don't know what
In
the fuck
5
I'm gonna
minutes.
do.
Okay.
So
Good
I'm
luck,
panicking
Barry.
a little bit.
I-
Good
Thanks.
luck, Barry. We'll handle the conversation from
Yeah.
now on out.
I'll leave you to prepare.
Thank you.
Okay, so someone said in the chat, I don't like this us versus them mentality. One of the
Yeah.
things that, and like to piggyback off of what you're saying and kind of the point I was making earlier, I mean, maybe people are sick of hearing this, but it all wraps back to the parasocial relationships people are developing.
Absolutely.
Because people feel like, if people feel like you're like, hey, here's my most personal opinions, and someone else watches that and they go, wow, I really resonate with this, you feel close to them, and then what ends up happening is because you don't have a real relationship, you're not having those checks and balances that I was talking about earlier, where when someone has an opinion that's at about a 10, your friend goes, okay, maybe let's drop that down to like a 6, and you go, you're right, okay, here's a 7, and then you come up with this still your opinion, but someone else has been like, it's like they've audited how provocative what you're saying is in terms of like not only to share with the world, but just like even just in your friend group, like every once in a while, like somebody in a group like make, oh nice, this is, I mean, we just don't have time, but I just
looked over.
She's tired of waiting for her friend, and
she's trying to get a signal. She's trying to get a signal, Todd.
She's like, where are you?
And I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry. Just go home. Just go back home.
And it snakes and it snakes and it snakes, but he keeps living anyway.
So what ends up happening is, like you have like your friend group, right? Every once in a while, someone makes a mistake, or even like purposefully, might try to be mean to somebody or hurt their feelings or whatever. And what ends up happening is the village comes and is like, hey, this was not appropriate, or like, hey, like, do you realize like what you did here? Like, do you realize how you affected your friend? And then people are like, oh shit, you're right, I hadn't come from that perspective. But like, those are all people that you trust. So like, if I'm like, hey Gam, you're a banana, and then later on Barry's like, hey, I don't really know if you knew this, but Gam has a thing about people calling him a banana. So you may not think that it affected him, but it did. So, if you could apologize. And I thought, oh shit, oh my God, I didn't know he didn't want to be a banana. So I was like, damn, I'm sorry. I didn't really mean, I'll call you like a watermelon next time.
Are we talking about bananas?
I love watermelons. Don't, Barry, you came in the middle of a weird Todd metaphor.
I did.
So the thing is that your friends can do it because you trust them. If I didn't trust you, if some random person in the chat, if Tasty Cactus was like, Todd, you can't call Gam a banana, I'd be like, Gam's my friend, I'll call him a banana if I fucking want. You know what I mean? And so you end up with these situations where you can't trust the goodwill of random people because they don't fucking know you.
Wait, hang on, Barry. I think Barry wants to interject.
Oh, I completely unrelated, but Gur had a hammy and said it's my birthday today. Nice to know it's super haunted. Happy birthday, Gur. And chat, if you would. Please help me in wishing Gur a happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Let's
go one. Thank you so much.
Call your friends a fruit of your choosing today for your birthday.
I feel like it's not just you trust your friends, because like a lot of people will think, yeah, I trust my friend, but it's like you don't just trust your friend to have your back. It's also the ability to trust your friend to call you out. Like
right, exactly.
When you like, if you ever like, if you do something bad, or like something bad happens, like, and you accidentally exacerbate it or whatever, like, you need, like, if you don't trust your friend enough to call them out, then like, you got a problem there. Like,
right,
if you if you have the type of relationship where you worry about like going, hey, Todd, what you said actually kind of offended me a little bit, or like, hey, like what you said to Barry earlier about like saying this, like it actually, like I know it actually hurt Barry a little bit, and Barry wouldn't go to you to talk about it, but I feel like you should probably talk to him and apologize or say something there. Like if you don't have that sort of relationship, you're building up to have the sort of thing where you're going to have a problem where it'll build and build and build until eventually the powder keg will spike and then suddenly, whoops.
Right.
Yeah.
But that's like I said, that's exactly the problem, is that people who are unrelated to you but have had, especially if they've been around for years, fans for a long time, they have developed, they might, some of them may have, you know, in good or bad faith, who knows, developed an ability to see those things as well, like outside of your perspective, especially because if you are a content creator, you may have a lot of time spent creating content and may not see all the context around a certain thing, especially when it comes to media representation and also the creative teams behind media, etc. And so they might call somebody out, and but you don't know them, so they feel like they know you and they know the situation, but you don't know them. So they're just not gonna you're not gonna trust them. And
that's the thing.
And that's when, and then you double down. Like not you, but some people double down, and that's when the shit. That's when we get these situations that you were talking about, where it's like team this, team X, or team Z, you know, Y. You know, this just the extremes. If anything, it's A and Z, and that kind of shit is just like we need like formal training to get people out of that.
Because you're 100% right. It's this combination of they have this perceived idea of who you are, and some of it is truth, some of it is what you project, some of it is what they assume. So it's like when they're like, oh well, this person, like, I know they don't like their, I know that Todd doesn't like the Hitman franchise. So like if someone says that Hitman's like the greatest game ever around him, he's gonna have opinions about it, and then they'll go into a conversation. So it's like oh man, you shouldn't have told Todd on that podcast that like Hitman was great, because like Todd will get angry at you, and it's like you don't know that person. Like you think you know that person, but you don't know that person, and it's like it's the idea of people need to realize that parasocial relationships can lead to some terrible shit if you don't constantly acknowledge that they're parasocial and acknowledge what that means and sort of how to go about, like, there is nothing wrong with a parasocial relationship. Like, without a parasocial relationship, a lot of media suddenly goes away. So it's like Twitch is almost entirely built on the foundation of a parasocial relationship, to be honest. So it's like you need you need to make sure that people realize, and people need to do it themselves, that like no matter how much, like, take like I'll use me as an example because I don't want to use Barry because I hate Barry's guts. So it's like people who watch my
way
streams.
to be a banana game.
Fucking banana.
I'm sorry.
A banana
I know. We've talked about. I apologize.
So take my streams for example. Like I get like kind of personal on my streams. Like I talk about certain things that I don't talk about on Barry's streams because, well, it's not my stream, it's Barry's. But so it's like the thing to me though is like the people who watch my streams will know a little bit more about me than those who just like listen to me on Barry's or like see me in chat in Barry's. But the thing is, those people still don't know me. They know facts about me. They know how I act around certain things and my opinions on certain things, but they do not know me. So it's like, it's this thing where it's like, I personally need to be really careful about how... Barry, this is going to end terribly. I hope you know that.
We're fine. I have 25 seconds for 2 more kills.
What?
It's the silent sniper.
Very quiet. It's very quiet.
Silent sniper doesn't mean no noise.
It goes...
It goes...
This guy just walked away from where the explosive is.
Anyway,
damn it. I might have actually been able to pull it off. Just barely.
Yeah,
close, Barry.
That's the thing as well. Like, Dira and I have dealt with a lot of people, like, thinking that we absolutely hate each other sometimes. Like, sometimes, because, like, we have, like, mock, like, arguments, and, like, we get really heated sometimes because it's funny to us. But it's like, there are people who legitimately think that we like either hate each other or have something, and it's like, no, it's just like the kind of friendship that Dira and I have. But even then, it's like, even if I say that, it's like they still don't know the full story, and they're not gonna know the full story because, like, even if I tell them, they won't. Like, that doesn't break the parasocial barrier. You cannot break that barrier. Like, a parasocial relationship does not turn into a normal relationship in any sort of extent. You cannot break that barrier. It will forever be tainted by the fact that it is parasocial in one way or another.
I think, I mean, like I don't know. I agree with that to some extent. I like you can meet random people who just happen to know you and like to have or to be fans of yours, and it's kind of like it's less that you can't have it not ever be a parasocial relationship. More that I think you have to, as a mature adult, start dismantling the parasocial aspects of your knowledge of a person and, you know, take them in as they come. Genuinely. And I think that's, I mean, admittedly, I think it's hard. I think it's difficult. I think we're not taught how to be. It's weird to say, we're not really taught, at least in America, at least from what I've heard from people of various points of origin in this country, we're not taught how to have good friendships. We're taught loyalty because America and patriotism, but we're not really taught, like, you know, sort of like what I think is often examined in a lot of like movies about like that nature, where it's like, at what point is, you know, is your lord fucking worth, you know, abandoning, like in like those kinds of like Ronin movies or whatever. Like, you know, these are like lessons about all kinds of things that humanity gets up to that we don't really apply to real life, where it's like, maybe my friends suck ass. But like, realistically, I think a lot of people leave high school with sucky friends.
They do, and they stick with them because that's their government assigned friends.
Because you're surviving.
Well, you often don't have a choice people when you're young.
Yeah, and you just don't have a choice. And for some people, that's fine, because like the friends that they make in school are actually really good friends.
Actually,
and you end
dope
up
as shit.
Being like friends for a long time. And for some people, like for me, you end up realizing that the friends that you made in high school, you only made out of necessity. And it's like, you become an adult, and it's like, I actually like don't like who I am as a person when I'm with these people, and it's like, I don't actually want to be friends with them, and that's okay. But the problem is,
it's hard
when you cut that out. It's like, oh, now I have no friends.
Yeah, right, exactly.
And then yeah.
But
It's really hard, but also sometimes like you need to acknowledge that like cutting certain friends out of your life is like, if the relationship is toxic to you, you need to do it.
Yeah.
I really wish I could engage with this conversation, but I'm very focused right now.
Barry, did that chair?
It's done it every time.
Last time too.
He like drags it away from him as he walks, and then it snaps back to place so he can sit down.
See, what you don't see is that another character earlier on, when the level started, had laid a thin layer of epoxy on top of the chair, so he gets up and it's just stuck to him.
The game volume is
and then
low,
there's
so you
like
can't hear
there's zip line ties on the legs. And it just comes back. Yeah. Okay, but it just to wrap all this back around to media discussion. I don't know. I really do think that like. That it's remarkable how even keeled most people's opinions are when they're discussed between people that they know. Like I have a friend of mine whom I love dearly named Mitch, or heavy eyed on YouTube / Twitter, who does great videos about indie games and stuff like that. But he has these like nuclear hot takes that I just constantly call, like, our whole, like, you know, public relationship is me making fun of him for saying completely ridiculous, over the top things. And it's the kind of thing where like it's impossible, as you were saying earlier, it's impossible not to have that be content. If you're on Twitch and you've got me in the chat you know, like even just like the three of us, like you guys might do a bit that I think is dumb, and I'm gonna say it's dumb, and everybody knows. The five, there's five of us. I'm sorry, Spooky. I didn't even.
Oh my god, Todd.
Why you haven't said anything?
20 seconds to get this guy.
Come
You
on,
got
Barry.
this, Barry.
Oh, but then I have to leave the mission too, so never mind. It's not gonna happen.
No, you can do this.
Is there a manhole exit or no?
I don't know. Stand up. Stand up. Stand up.
Manhole.
Stand up.
Anyway. My point just being that like people can learn of some of our interactions, but
there's gotta be some shit I'm not doing that makes this way faster.
It might just be the wrong order, or do you have to kill him with that gun?
It has to be that gun, yeah.
Maybe there's a faster way down from the building or up to the building.
I'm thinking dropping down. So I need a pistol to kill the guy I've poisoned, which I'm grabbing from the guy I start near. From there, there's also a crowbar near him that I'm grabbing. Where's the guy go after I poison him? I don't know, but I can't imagine waiting for him to travel would be any faster.
Can you go from where you start? Instead of going down and around to the gold dragon, can you go from where you start to the guy that you poison? I think isn't there a faster, because can't you climb through the wall along where that garden fork was and then climb up the side of the wall where the laundromat is?
Does that
and then
lead
you'll
to
be in the
him?
block, won't you? I'm pretty sure it does.
Let me still grab the pistol and the crowbar.
Yeah.
But then I can double back. Or actually, why don't I just immediately run there and see? Hey, Viz. Let's go. Hitman.
What's up, Viz?
Hitman.
I turned the stream into a conversation about
a media analysis podcast.
Here.
Yeah, media analysis, media literacy,
media
and parasocial
analysis podcast.
So I don't know how to get up here, and that doesn't lead me where I want to go.
I think there's scalable bits over there.
I'm not trespassing here. I just now I'm trespassing.
They're probably gonna stop you though.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, well I can sneak
that
around up
him
here.
over there?
Yeah, it's him over here.
I bet you can.
Because yeah, doing the loop this way would probably be faster. But
there we go.
How do I
Well,
get?
hopefully it is.
Wait, can I go along?
Yeah,
this
where do you
way?
get the poison too? I don't remember. I wasn't
poison's right
remembering
by
where
him.
you were getting it in the. Oh, it is. Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Who has poison right by them?
Look,
And, like,
this is
doesn't
why
get
you
shocked when they get
don't
poisoned
drink
by it.
tea where there are rats.
Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Thank you. He's up over there. Oh, there's a crowbar here. That's nice.
Oh, nice.
Is
perfect.
Oh, and this leads me to that roof. Oh, that is
Boom.
so
Nailed
much
it.
faster. Okay, and there's a
I'm
crowbar.
intuitive, despite having not been watching.
So, I don't have a pistol. Doing it like this.
Oh.
But actually, he might have a pistol on him.
Well, it's a Hitman game. Everyone has a pistol.
That's true. A lot of people.
Because I can
have
knock him out
weapons.
after he's poisoned, and then shoot him, and that should still satisfy the requirement. Don't sit back down now, dude. That's slow. Well, if I'm fast to get here.
Yeah,
Well, whatever.
Be faster, Barry. Come on.
I'm just gonna knock him out. We'll do it again, but.
Knock him out, poison his food, and then run away. And he'll be like, "Oh man, that was weird."
Oh,
here's my
movie
food.
ghost. Okay.
Like wake up and immediately like, oh wow, why did I pass out? Better have some tea.
Better have some soup. Better have some soup with a crowbar.
Spooky. Thank you for gifting Viz their 25th month. And Zamui says, okay, but can we appreciate how insightful this podcast has been? I feel like I've been to therapy a little bit. This is why I love Todd. Todd will make you laugh. I'll make you think.
25th month, and it was my 250th gift sub.
Oh my god. Spooky.
It lined up perfectly.
Thank you, Spooky.
Man, Spooky, you must be riddled with turgidity, considering how generous you are.
I spend all of my spending money on my friends.
That's a hell of a statement to make. Riddled with turgidity. Okay, sweet. That's fast. Wrap that.
I love words so much.
Words are excellent.
Words are really great.
Words are amazing.
Don't look at me. Avert your gaze. Thank you.
I'm averted.
Averted.
Yeah, that's I want a DLC Hitman costume that's literally just a plain white T-shirt with like in Sharpie it says "Don't look at me."
Yeah.
No, it says error 404, disguise not found.
Nice. Well, instead of a white shirt, it's like the purple and black checker.
Yeah, it's the purple, it's the pink and black, like Gary's mod missing texture.
Yeah, exactly.
There it goes. Zoop.
Oh, it's getting caught in his geometry,
Yeah.
and the game is realizing it's not.
I think it's
supposed to
getting
move.
caught in his jacket, because his jacket seems to go through the chair as well.
I doubt the jacket has collision. I bet only he does. But
maybe, who knows?
I don't know.
with
But they
these kinds
clearly
of, like-
designed it so like, well, what's weirder, it going zoop back to where it should be, or him sitting down
Yeah.
where there's no chair, especially if you're not around to see that part. But
No, I think you might be right. I think it's the bottom of the jacket going through the bottom of the chair. The hole in the the back bottom of the chair, the back bottom.
The back
Yeah,
bottom.
see, look at it. It like merges with the chair while he's sitting down.
All right. Give this. I have
You know,
3
maybe you
minutes
should
for
eat some of that
everything else. This feels really
There we
slow,
go.
but
Was
there
it,
might
did anyone?
be...
Does anyone know what the time was when Barry was here last time doing the other method?
Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
Don't know, but I'll be
Well,
phased.
someone in chat probably was.
Not that
yeah,
bad.
I will say. I wonder if there's
Okay, don't believe Nat. He lies.
You only lies.
Don't believe his lies.
Don't believe his lies. But also, I didn't do the explosive
I think
car.
chat has no idea.
I didn't do that. Whereas I did do that the last time around.
Okay,
where's...
so maybe you might be a minute up.
Also, I'm on a different
Might
cycle
be.
now, so I don't know where the tram guy is.
On the tram.
Well, yeah. He is way up there, so we'll try to grab him later.
Chat ain't great with time. You know what? That's true. I should have realized that. Thank you, Banana Guru.
They take after me in that regard.
Just reminded me that my dad was killed by a banana.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry, game. I really need to stop
Ooh.
bringing it up, though.
Well, they saw me carrying a gun, so that's fun. Yeah, I probably should just wait. Oh, but then I'm just gonna be on the exact same cycle by the time he gets down here. Ugh.
Yeah, that might be true. That's a good point.
Maybe I can snipe
You might be
him
able.
while I'm up there? On the roof?
Well, let me see. So, eliminate
I think
the red
someone said that
dragon with
the
gold
sniper
dragon.
roof doesn't have a good angle of this guy here in the building.
In the building, no,
doesn't.
and on the car here, no.
That's it.
Get it.
Well,
But maybe
there we
the
go,
tram
so-
guy is on a good cycle for that.
Maybe.
We'll find out.
This is an interesting escalation. This will be.
Yeah. Because it's not just do it fast. It's like, well, I have to navigate the
properly.
city, and I have to pick up a lot of things as I go. But this is why I like the escalations. It feels really different than the normal levels.
Yeah.
It really feels like
What's
Barry's
your position
being
for the snipe
forced
guy?
to
The
map
tram
out
guy
a
might be reached.
speedrunning
That's what
map.
I'm thinking. Yeah. Yeah, I think when I knock out the police chief, I might have an opportunity there.
Not Wiggum.
Yeah, Chief Wiggum.
Clancy.
Also, there could be things that I'm doing that are slow that I could do faster. I'm thinking I might try to poison the guy and then grab the sniper, then come back. Or actually, someone did ask where does the guy go when he gets poisoned. He might actually go to a really good place.
Yeah.
He goes to Rainbow Road.
Because waiting for him to get the food, yeah, where you go when you die. This.
See? Look, chat,
Yeah,
here's the
very funny joke.
truth. Here's the truth, chat. That entire conversation was to stop Gam from making bad jokes. And
Did it work?
the conversation end and Rainbow Road comes straight to the top of the queue. I was like, I'm out of things to talk about on this subject matter. Rainbow Road? Zelda? Which one? I don't
Let's
know.
watch the
Whichever one
chair.
comes up first.
Let's watch that chair. So he tucks it in, and then he walks through. Oh, then it sticks onto him.
Watch
Yeah.
the birdie.
Oh. This chair. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna go release flow. So I'll be right back.
All right.
Alright, Todd's going to pee.
And then while he's doing that, oh, but now he's immediately going to the police chief, so that doesn't work. Dang it. Danganronpa. I'm gonna have to wait like a whole goddamn minute of my precious 5. Cheer. What's the best way to switch from a topic of talking to time about Legend of Zelda? Well, I thought of this joke recently. Oh, this is a little bit faster.
Road?
Now wait for him to stand up. Where is your gun? I need that. And then shush, quiet gun. Okay, it was quiet.
Where is your...
So we're at 3 minutes here. Those guys are gonna come.
Okay, you were at 3 minutes last time.
Yeah, but now I'm gonna see if I can snipe.
Thank you, dear, for gifting that sub to Danganronpa.
Thank you, dear. Danganronpa. Danganronpa. And now where is he? God damn it! I think there. Ugh.
It might be a tight window.
Yeah, that is just barely doable, if at all. Fuck. Well, now let me head back this way instead of the way I have been going. Because now I'm not gonna worry about Tram Guy. I want to see if I can get the other two from a good angle. Over on this side somewhere. I spent so much time just traversing.
Would it help getting out like a piece of paper and like trying to map out all of the like cycles that you need to like that you need to rely on for certain things, like the tram, the car guy, the everything?
I don't think so. Because the tram guy is very visible if he's going down into the city for a very long time. So I'm not sure.
I'm back.
Welcome
How
back.
was your pee, Todd?
It was fine. Uneventful. Which is what you want in a pee, I think.
This guy.
That's what you want in a pee.
Got him. Now I just need tram guy. Now I just need tram guy.
And you have like 2 minutes to do it.
But then I have to leave, and I don't know where all the exits are.
Listen, last time you had one person left and you had to leave, you had like
Done.
10 seconds left.
Done.
Okay,
And there's
now
an
you got
exit
1
right
minute to
here.
leave.
Oh my god,
There
beautiful.
you fucking go. There you fucking go.
Beautiful.
So what did you change from last time that I missed?
So the main thing was instead of dropping down the like bamboo scaffolding and looping through the city, I went back the way I came, crossed to where that first guy with the sniper was, and I was like taking him out originally. I, next to him, without him noticing, was able to take out the other two guards, or the other two targets, because the guy was next to the car, and the guy in the restaurant you're above him looking down at him. And then I ran off to where I first was grabbing the crowbar, and there was a beautiful angle to look all the way up at the guy in the tram. He was just standing there. It was like super easy. And then there's an exit right there too. So,
dude,
that went way better.
Good job, Barry.
Thank you. It feels very good to be able to figure this out without just looking up a guide of like, here's the best and fastest way to do it.
I absolutely agree.
And the golden dragon.
Ooh. Dragon?
And a proximity concussive device. And you can start in a kitchen.
Ooh.
Dumb Gremlin Boy, thank you for 16 months. And again, dear with the gifted sub, the Danganronpa. Which, my thought whenever a really weird gifted sub happens is always like, great, now that's just in the corner of the stream. It just says Danganronpa in the bottom left corner.
Danganronpa.
Danganronpa.
Danganronpa. And then the
no
most
escalation here.
banging tropical beat you've ever heard.
Hell yeah.
There you go.
I meant to type something else and I typed out Danganronpa.
I love doing that. That happens to me on Discord all the time. I'll be like typing, I'm like, what the hell did I just type? Oh, that's what we were talking about. Hey, Nat. It's 29 months. Thanks for that Prime resub.
29.
Prime.
That's a lot of months.
Wokey, right back at you.
Prime, anyone?
Prime. So the only thing that I haven't finished is this escalation.
Delicious pasta. Oh.
I'm really hoping that they add a ton of crazy escalations. Should I try this again?
Yeah,
I was on level 2 of 3.
I'm curious to see how much post-release content this game gets, since they do already have a new project that they are working on.
They just announced they're opening a new studio to support the Bond game.
Oh, is that so?
And if that's the case, they have to be in pre-production. There's no way that they're like, okay, Bond movie Bond game coming out next year or 2 years. That's like 3 to 4 years away easily.
Yeah, they said that they crewed up to like 400, right? I didn't know that they were making a new studio for that though.
They're working on the
Dad.
dad.
Yeah. So I'm hopeful that they just keep pumping out content for Hitman 3 until they have, you know, full thing.
I really hope they do.
I assume we're gonna get a fair amount because they're not gonna drop the elusive targets, and if you're making elusive targets, you might as well make escalations, right?
While you're at it.
At least, I mean, in my opinion, like they're fairly similar concepts.
You have a lot of opinions, Todd.
I
Where do
sure
you get all your
fucking-
opinions?
I sure fucking do. Where do I get all my? I think I get all my opinions from paying too much attention.
Oh, that's a mood.
My girlfriend is always like remarking about that in equal parts joy and disgust.
Frustration.
She's just like, stop noticing things I do. 'Cause then she'll like if I don't see something, she'll be like, oh, okay, Mr. Perception didn't even notice that he still had a soda in his refrigerator.
Mr.
Wow,
Perception
okay.
failed his check.
Well, that's like what you were
Yes,
talking about
exactly.
with content, Todd. You got to be consistent and do like the minimum. So then when you do something more, it's like, hey, look at you.
Yep.
So if
yep.
you're always
Well, look,
super
that's-
perceptive, then you miss one thing,
that
and it's
is
like,
the playbook.
wow, how'd you miss it?
That is the playbook ascribed to masculinity in general.
And that's why I downplay the highlights video every month.
We really just gotta fly in just above the ground.
Can't be too impressive.
Oh, it's so sad.
I need to.
I was gonna say I wanted to sort of ask the chat this, but also I mean we never heard from Monster or Spooky if they'd like to jump in. But I was gonna say, so my girlfriend is the type who, like, when we watch a show that we really like, she like boom, she brings up article, like she's just like reading about everything. Like if she really likes it, she's like, oh, I have to. She wants everyone's perspective. She wants to, like, you know, really like look into how, you know, like different writers feel about this, that, and the other. She is, to be fair, she has a master's degree in like children's literature, so she is like, she's trained in that regard. But yeah, like how do you guys, if you watch or see or play something that you really like, what do you do with it after?
So me with watching way more so than playing, because I'm more into watching. Normally I like to sit on it myself for a little bit and just kind of like think of it. I normally like will go back and like rewatch scenes and be like, okay, like if I finish an episode and I'm like, did I see that correctly? Like I'll go back and rewatch scenes, or like if the scene like stuck out to me. And I sit on it by myself for a little bit, think about it, and then normally from there it goes to messaging friends who have also watched it, and then and discussing with them and seeing what they picked up on, and then from there sometimes I'll go to like articles or whatever.
I like Viz's take. Turn off my brain, forget everything.
I really like analyzing like the shit out of shows. It's really fun to me. So
I can't stop analyzing because my brain doesn't stop ever.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Can't
stop, won't stop.
Stop
I
the
haven't
beat,
heard
can't stop, won't stop.
with
stop
pie.
the
Well, I ate the pie, but
Monster can't stop and won't stop eating that pie.
it was good pie. It had meat in it.
Ooh.
It was great.
Meat pie.
Meat pie.
But yeah, I don't know how I handle the media I consume and like, because I either watch it at some point in my life, forget about it, return to it 10 to 15 years later, only to watch it 12 times in the same year. Or I
feel that. I do the same shit. I'll watch a show. Like, yeah, I liked that, and then like fast forward a couple years, and then I'm like, I'm gonna watch this 17 times back to back. Like,
God.
It's like, hey, I saw Cool Runnings when I was like 5. Time to rewatch it when I'm like 27 and watch it like 5 times in a row. It's fine. But I either do that or I consume the thing, and if it's something that I particularly enjoyed, I guess I'll look to see what friends thought of it or like kind of like more thoughts and analyzation on it to fill the void a little bit, but it usually doesn't last very long. I'm like, oh, like if you have a really good dinner, and you're like, oh, that was really good. Sometimes you'll get like a dessert or an ice cream afterwards, but otherwise you're also like very satisfied by it. And I think I'm like that with stuff sometimes, but lately I have been revisiting stuff from like 20 years ago just to watch it fervently. Like probably like 5 to 10 times and be like, wow, I sure missed this. What's Shaq doing?
Yeah, I don't know. Like okay. First off, I want to say I am 100% super guilty of being the type of person where if I like a show and somebody else likes the same show, and I'm like, "Why did you like it?" and they don't like mention like all these fucking crazy reasons that normal people probably don't. I'm like, "What the fuck?" You know what I mean?
Right.
To the fucking
Right.
show. And then I have to like step back and be like, not everyone likes to just like constantly think while watching shit. Like I have to remind myself of that constantly because my initial feeling is like anger.
I mean,
How
okay,
could you?
I'm exactly the same way, especially with Deer, because Deer has a very different approach to a lot of media than I do. Because I take the, like, my brain is on for 99% of the time. There's only very few things that I watch and I'm like, you know what, my brain's off. I don't care. Oh, that was brutal. But Deer takes the approach of, like, most of the time, Deer is like, I don't care. If this doesn't make sense, I don't care. I'm watching it to just brain shut off, enjoy thing. And it's like, that frustrates me a lot of the time, and I need to get my headspace into the mood of like, okay, you need to remember, not everyone consumes media the way that you do, and that's okay.
Yeah, and I just say I have the ability to turn off my brain while watching something. Like I can start watching something and be like, oh, okay, this isn't that type of show. Like this isn't the type of show that I want to sit and like think about, and I can just enjoy something. You know what I mean? Like I'm not somebody that has to constantly be analyzing shit. Like there's an anime airing this season that I turn on and I just feel happy for 23 minutes and then I turn it off. Like the episode's over. And like that was great. I was happy and there's no content to it. Like there's no like meat to the story. I'm just like, this makes me feel happy and then that's it.
It's like a neti pot. It just goes in your nose and out the other nostril, and you're like, that was nice.
Possibly causes an infection.
Horrible. The anime is Horimiya. It's just like a.
I'm sorry, what'd you call me?
Horimiya.
Oh, okay.
It's just like a romance that's airing this season. It is just fluffy and cute, and I'm just like, they happy, I happy, and that's like all there is.
Yeah, I mean, I've talked about that before with my media consumption. That with games, I kind of always have that voice running, of like, this is neat. Ooh, why is this neat? But then with TV and movies, I can go analytical mode, and I'm mostly just like talking to people about games and stuff. Like, or like my favorite thing is going to a movie with friends and then just standing outside the theater after the fact and talking for like an hour about it.
Yes.
But I don't really do that by myself. I'm not sitting there like, like why did that scene really work? I'm just like, oh, that was really cool.
Oh, I do. That's like my thing though. Like I don't do it with games at all because games like aren't my thing. I love them, but they're not my thing.
I was doing that with because I don't tend to go to the movie theater that often. I go maybe once or twice a year, which is why when I do, I go like gold class and spend $100 on a ticket to get like food and shit and like sit in a room where it's like there's no children. There's like only 20 people in this room. It's a comfy fucking chair, and it's like I deserve this. And so it's like when I do go, it's like one of the only places where I almost always am hyper focused on what's in front of me is when I'm watching a movie in a theater. And so it's like, to me, it's like my brain doesn't shut off, but it stays solely focused on this one thing. And then I'm constantly thinking about that for the rest of the time. Yeah, I'm completely present and in the moment. And then after that, it's like, instead of going out and talking to friends about it for an hour, I'll have that conversation in my head with myself for like a few days. Like for instance, like take fucking Star Wars: The Last Jedi. I was having a conversation in my head about like, okay, what about this worked for me? Why didn't this work for me? Why was this like? Why in this one scene where it's meant to be like emotional? Why was I laughing? Like, what made me laugh? Like, what specifically about it? Was it me? Was it the movie? Was it a combination of both? Like, what was going on here? And then it's like, I enjoy that sort of like, I enjoy the ability to have a piece of media be watched by me and then stew in my mind and think about it for a while in a neutral to positive framework. If it's in a negative framework, then I get annoyed by it and I'm like, can we just stop talking about this, please? And then it's typically the type of thing that like the internet will go on about and talk for hours and hours, and I'm just like, I'm so fucking tired about this. Can we just shut up? Like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. But yeah, that's how I am with that piece of media shit.
RJ, it was 11 years ago. Also, yeah.
My friend,
I feel that game.
Oh yeah, no, I do too, 100%.
No, you don't.
No, you don't.
What?
Nuh-uh.
Just to show today.
I have one of my best friends always says, like, if I get into a show, regardless of what the show is, that like I get so passionate about it and about like looking into character rating and stuff that he always jokes I could write like a 500-page essay on like any character. He's like, you watch this like fucking romance, you could write a 500-page paper on like why this one character is good. But that rarely, I don't know. That happens, I guess more so with shows that aren't just like fluff, but it's really funny because I'll just like message him like paragraph after paragraph after paragraph, just like, here are my thoughts on this one thing, and he's like, what the fuck's wrong with you?
No, I do love that it can. Yeah, I love that it can be one of two things. It's like that fucking meme that always goes around where it's like person hater versus person lover, or like the one that's going on currently, which is like people who want Godzilla to win versus people who want King Kong to win. And it's like Godzilla, and it's like
is
paragraphs
that what I'm
about
missing
paragraphs
on Twitter right now?
Yeah, it's.
Yeah?
I told you, you're not missing anything, Todd. It's like paragraphs and paragraphs of like, you can't read it because there's so many paragraphs of like why Godzilla can win, and then on the King Kong side, it's just like big monkey. It's like, you can either be like really invested in a character or story and like talk about it for hours and hours, or you can just be like, I like it because I like it. Like,
right.
I could go into detail, but I don't want to. I like it.
Yeah, like I feel like I only get motivated like that if I really like the character, if I really like the character's dynamics with another character, or if it's something awful like Vegeta being Carlton in the Fresh Prince of Namek. So. It's always stuff that no one wants, that only entertains me because I get distracted during whatever media I'm consuming.
So it's posting something for you in the living room.
Feel old, Jeff.
Oh,
always.
I am excited. Let me see what this is. Oh no! Spooky!
Oh god.
Caps lock is on.
Jesus.
What happened?
Oh my god.
Don't look at it. It's not worth your or anyone else's mental scarring.
Oh, it's pretty bad. It's a baby doll head that's painted pink with Kirby arms and legs. Like a little baby head Kirby.
That reminds me of something I
Viz?
drew once.
That reminds me of Baby Yoda.
Corbel, thanks for the gifted sub to Mild Manor Apricot for their 23rd month. It can only be Big V. With 10 gifted subs to Salty Swede Faranox, knowing of then Kimi Kappa Sunder. I don't know if he's just lurking. But welcome back. Oh, joking. Oh, Affable, Little Fishies 575, Slumbering Lad, and Learn to Wombat. And Brand Flakes, thanks for 2 months. Welcome back. Appreciate it. For that bronze key.
Learn to Wombat.
Thank you.
That's funny.
Wombat.
Yeah, I think like first of all, I mean we covered a lot of territory there. One of the things, at least for me, just to agree with everyone, more or less everyone else's perspective. No, not to save face, but I really feel like that's one of the things about movies that is so great. Like for me, it really is like the movie is just the beginning. Like it's like talking about every aspect of it, like like from a serious point, from a yo that shit was hype kind of point, like every little thing that you can like really squeeze that, you know, however much you paid to go to a movie theater or even just watch one at your house. Like it's so nice. I really love it. Like I remember back when I was single, people would talk about like, oh, you know, or not people still talk about this, but with my friends, we talk about like, oh, you know, is a movie a good date or not? And I'm like, yeah, dude, a movie's a great date because that's conversation after. And like that kind of conversation sort of like literally for me, in my case, like that literally like was the foundation of our relationship. Like my girlfriend and I, like anything we watch, it's like, we'll talk about it for as long as we watch it. Like one of our favorite shows is Insecure. And we like talk about every fucking episode for at least like 10 to 15 minutes like after it's over, and they're like 45-minute episodes. So it's just like all, you know, it all adds up, and then there's like, you know, you go back to it and you think about it later, and like there's the next season and all these different things. And like I don't know, I really love that. And obviously not everybody's into it, and like, you know, personally that would still make it a good date because it'd be like, I shouldn't date this person because I'm gonna run my fucking mouth. And if they're not into it, that's fine, but it's not good for a relationship. But what I guess like kind of like to piggyback on top of that, I don't know. I was thinking about like okay, and I don't know about you guys because maybe you know, I think it all comes down to friend groups really. But have you been finding taking the, you know, the kind of thing experience, the media experiences you've been having, be it shows or movies or games, have you been finding it hard or harder to share those things during COVID times, or like easier?
Todd, I started a podcast about it.
Yeah. I joined that podcast.
The entire point of the podcast is exactly what you just said.
Was it specifically because of COVID?
Not specifically because of it, but I could say that like COVID made me realize that like that is like a foundational thing that I like, but I think it's more I noticed it in other friends that like the way Spooky talk like was like, oh yeah, I find this thing and I want to talk about it with friends. Like I see that in Spooky whenever like someone on Twitter will bring up an anime or whatever, or a character that Spooky likes, like suddenly I'll see a thread between them and another person where they just talk about it. And I'm always just like sitting on the side, just like, you know what? I'm happy for them both. Like they're able to talk about this,
for them.
like they're clearly enjoying the conversation.
You're saying all this, and the grand irony of the fact that the person that you're doing podcasts with doesn't engage with media in the same way as you.
And
like, I really want to talk about Doctor Who, and Deer's like, I don't want to talk about Doctor
thing. That's the secret point of the podcast, Todd.
The secret point of the podcast is he wants to slowly give me pain for months and years coming.
I'm slowly getting
Yes.
Deer. I'm slowly feeding Deer more media literacy and forcing Deer to think about media more. So they'll get to a point where it's like, oh no, I can't shut my brain off, and then I'll win.
And then
then I'll win.
The thing is, though, I am so head empty that you will never get to that point. You can
Say
try,
that.
but you're
we
not
have
going
over
to.
200 episodes to try, baby.
I mean,
You act like I'm
look, here-
enjoying Doctor Who episodes.
I have a list of episodes that you have enjoyed.
Here's the thing: is Doctor Who the best show to do that with for Deer?
No.
Yes.
Watch Family Matters.
No, you know why I say yes? Because it's something I can talk about for hours, and I know it tortures Deer.
I mean, in that exact same
counterintuitive
vein.
it's counterintuitive to engendering positive relationships with media literacy.
See, here's the thing, Todd. The way Deer and I's friendship works is that's how we get things to do things with each other.
That sounds so painful.
It is, but it works.
I like that we realized that I have the best position on the podcast because you both have to watch shit you don't want to, and I just get to show you guys shit.
Yep.
I'm just
That's a great place to be in.
Yeah, it's the best. It's the best spot to be.
And then occasionally
like,
we
that's-
make memes.
That is the nice thing about a podcast is like, you know, like in real life, if you're gonna go show your friend something, there's always that like pain of like, I hope they're gonna like it. But if it's a podcast, they have to sit there anyway, so you don't have to worry about that. You
Exactly. I don't have to worry about if Deer likes something, unless it's like an episode that I really like, and I'm like, oh man, I actually hope that Deer actually likes this to some degree at least. Like, I know it's not going to be Deer's favorite thing ever, but like, it'd be nice if like Deer can see what at least a portion of what I see in it, and it's like, you know what, that's actually happened a few times, and it's like, you know what, I'm slowly winning.
Okay.
Slowly winning.
But the thing is, though, is I still want to be able to get you to be able to turn your brain off and just watch stupid horror movies and have fun.
And I'm telling you, that ain't gonna happen.
This
And I'm
bottle
telling
of
you, it's not
water
going
is
to happen
called
with me either.
Uber Wet.
Oh, it's so
100% wet.
100%.
Barry, I don't think that's 100% wet because there is currently gas coming out of it, which means it's not wet.
It's pretty wet.
Which means...
No, that just means
Look.
Slimer is holding it.
Oh, okay.
Right. Look, that gas is on the UI layer. Okay, it's not in the game. It's
Oh my god,
non-diegetic
shit,
gas.
fuck! I nearly just sprayed water fucking everywhere.
What?
Oh no.
What? There you go.
Oh my god.
You're right, Cam.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm good. Oh my god.
I have one more target to take out with an explosion, and I have no idea how to do it. There's nothing that'll explode near her.
You know what? I will admit
Yes, there is,
I
Barry.
did shut
There
my
was?
brain off with things killing.
You want me to tell you, or is that enough of a hint?
Well, the only thing I can think of would be a fire extinguisher, but I don't have. I do have a gun. It'll be very loud, but that's gonna. If that doesn't kill her, it'll just make her
Bang.
stronger. So
she'll be all fire will be perpetually extinguished, and she'll never
Right.
burn. Okay.
know.
Well, do you want me to tell you or no? I won't if you don't. I'll give you a hint. Though,
Let me run
if
around
you'd
there
like.
for another minute. If you think there's something nearby that'll
Go for
work.
Yeah.
What was that about things killing, Cam?
I admit I did actually shut my brain off to a degree with things killing because at a certain
But did
point
you
with it, I was
enjoy
like,
it while doing so?
There were parts of it I enjoyed, and
mean,
then there were
same.
other parts where I was like, how does anyone think this is good?
Look. This is why I can't watch bad watch this
Okay.
because it's so bad it's good stuff. I can't do that.
There's some good stuff.
Not even
Things
Kazam?
killing is not so bad. It's
No.
good. It is just bad.
No,
Todd.
it is.
Todd.
Todd, you and
It
I are
was a
watching
movie
a Neil
that
Brain
even
movie.
I hadn't. So
Todd,
I watched
it was one
it
of those things.
12
you and
times
I
in
need to watch a
2020,
Neil Brain
Todd.
movie together.
Oh my
I want to
god.
watch Neil Brain. I've been like begging to
I
watch a
wanna
Neil
watch
Brain
it
movie
too.
with you for like ever, and it
I
hasn't
don't- I-
happened. And I'm upset.
I'm really
I don't want to
sorry.
watch it.
Yeah,
It's
don't wanna
it's
watch
a
it.
rough time.
You have to watch it.
you
Hey
want
Barry,
to watch
are
it?
those your
Required
fans?
reading.
Yeah.
But, my goal with the anime podcast is
Next.
just to sometimes have you guys go, I like this. And sometimes go, wow, that was bad. And that's about it. It's just kind of like weird.
But what's wound up is
all
that there are
anime.
situations where, like, man, I love this anime. What do you think about it, Spooky? And you're like, this shit sucks.
Nice.
Listen,
Or
that's how
all of my
it's
favorites so far, where Deer's like, I fucking love this anime, and I know you
Yeah.
do too, Spooky, and Spooky's just like, I fucking hate this anime.
I said it was completely average, middle of the road. Okay,
Oh.
And I believe Gam hated it.
It was so funny too because yeah, Deer was
Brutal.
like, I know you love this, and then Gam was like, yeah, I bet this is in your top 10, and I was like, haha, I don't.
Oh no.
Okay,
Was it
but
Dio
spooky.
Yokio?
Yeah.
But spooky.
I love
Isn't-
Dio Yokio.
Isn't it so nice?
Isn't
it so nice to be like, this anime was just okay.
Yeah, it's such a good feeling.
Feels so good.
I think my
I'm
favorite
gonna figure
show-
out something to watch with you, Spooky, and then we're just gonna have our own separate thing where it's just you and me.
Yeah.
You can do that. It's called hanging
Dude,
out, and it's pretty
show
dope.
me- Show me like the entirety of Fairy Tail. I'll
Todd,
do
you
it.
say that, but you don't want to hang out and watch a Neil Breen movie
Don't-
with me.
Don't
I
tempt me, Spooky. There are over 300 episodes of that fucking
Oh,
thing. If
yeah,
you want
that's
to, we could.
Don't do
That's
it.
a
It's
lot.
a trap.
I
Here's
don't
the
know.
thing.
Maybe someday we'll talk about it. But anyway.
I'm basically, in that specific regard, I'm basically the opposite of the famous phrase, don't punish me with a good time. Because I just don't want to do that because it genuinely is not a good time. I don't enjoy, I watched, so for my friend's birthday, we were at her place and she was kind of like, you know, kind of winging it in terms of like what to do. And at some point we ended up watching Jupiter Ascending, which I think is agreed upon as being a movie that is like commentary worthy in terms of how bad it is.
I love
and like
dogs.
I just felt like the whole time I don't know, it felt like playing like a really long game of like Joke Boat, and I just like and I just didn't like any of the questions I was getting. Like that's what it felt like. I'm just like, it's like, yeah, we know it's bad. Like, yeah, but it's also obviously horrible that like saying I don't know. I feel like watching a movie that's that bad, like just to shit on it, is the same as like if you make a Christmas tree with all the ornaments just on the bottom. It's like, yeah, the easiest thing ever. We're done. This tree looks like shit. Like it just doesn't feel good, and I don't think there's anything wrong with doing it. I can't get into it. Like Gam was talking about, like, you can't turn his brain off. Like I can't turn my, like, I don't know, whatever awareness. Yeah, I don't want to say taste because I don't want to imply superiority because I don't feel that way at all. I can't do it. It's just I can't enjoy it. I wish I could. I was talking about this before. What'd I do?
No. First of all, I love your analogy. Second of all, I need a hint.
Oh, okay. Do you remember what she was talking about on the phone?
No.
Okay. So she's the clue to where the exploding golf ball is, and it's fairly close by.
She's the key to the exploding golf ball.
Oh God, where was? I don't know if I found it yet.
No.
Actually.
I'm now
so
tempted,
it's
to
near
watch all 300
her.
episodes.
You've walked like right past it, I think, like 4 times.
God.
It's like a sneaky little.
Yeah, it's blocked by an object, so unless you're looking directly at it with instinct, you're not gonna see it.
That's I see. It's gonna be like in between some stuff.
That's mean.
Yep.
It's mean, but that's
still
why you have
love
to pay attention. And
Yeah,
it was
True.
not.
And it's the size of a golf ball.
It's Barry's biggest weakness.
Hello,
That's
Viz.
true. Well, I paid
So
attention when
that
I
would
first
be the
played it, but I
thing.
didn't pay attention today.
What's up, Biz?
Hello.
I think my favorite thing about the podcast was that we watched Angel Beats Deer Got Mad. So then the next week I was like, I'll just pick something that I love that they'll both hate. And then at the end of it, when we talked about it, Gam was like, okay, yeah, I liked that. And I was like, fuck.
Yeah.
And Deer hated it. So it ended up being 2
Yeah.
weeks in a row of just like us ganging up on Deer. It was like,
So,
oh no.
Here's the
Exactly.
thing, though, Spooky, is I could introduce you to Fairy Tail because you don't like shonen animes, and we both like
I
anime
like-
to some
I like
extent,
good
and I could
shonen
make you
anime.
watch every single episode.
Yeah.
Check the maintenance room, Barry.
The maintenance room.
Check on Gerald.
This one.
Consider it.
I would
Ask
be
him how
down
his
for
wife
that
is.
at some point, yeah.
I was like, it's
I
gotta be
will-
around here.
You just have to be ready for me not to enjoy it. I just don't want
that's
you to.
fair.
There it is.
Yeah.
There it
All
is.
tiny in the corner.
Yeah.
That's all.
Okay. Thank you, Todd.
And,
I was
like,
like, I could like bring something up here that might explode, but I don't know if it'll kill her. It might just knock her out. And it'll make it such a ruckus, and there's no save scumming in escalations, so. Trying to be careful.
If it makes you feel any better, I remembered the exploding golf ball because I had done the challenge already, but I forgot that somebody falling over counts as an accident, so it took me forever to kill the first guy. I'm like, how do I try to get him over to the chandelier, but I have to take out like 80 people? I don't know, how am I supposed to do so? You know,
I remember that from
we're
doing a
even,
lot
but
of
flipped.
escalations of like accident kill, and it's like, does that count?
Yeah.
What is an accident?
What is an accident? What is an accident?
All right.
A miserable pile of what?
Todd, golf pun, go.
Yeah.
4.
4? Yeah. It's
Why
like
was
the-
3 why was 3 afraid of 5?
Because it 4?
Try 4.
Try 4. There you go. Great. We
Oh!
did it.
Thanks for the bonk
We've
jam.
worked it all in. It's all been roped in. It's so hard to make a pun on command.
Mm-hmm. It's tough.
It is hard.
But that's why they're always bad, which means they're always good.
It's painful.
Mm-hmm.
It hurts me.
God
I feel
damn
like
it!
I'm
Now I'm
failing.
just thinking about like doing that with you, Spooky. I hate this.
Keep looking
God,
over there.
I'm
buddy.
gonna hate it too. It's gonna be great.
Because I've been thinking about like how I could. Ever since you said that you have the best position in the podcast, I was like, okay, we need to find some way to torture Spooky. Like, we need to
Nice.
find something.
Really
so
gotta
that she's
drag
not
each
the
other
odd one
down
out.
into the goop pit.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. See, I can normally find at least something to enjoy out of an anime. Sometimes,
Goop poop, scoop whoop.
most of the time, I can at least find a character that I go, I like them. Question:
Yeah.
Is there do characters die in Fairy Tail, or is it like a shonen where it's like they're safe? Generally.
I'm trying to
So
think.
they
Hold
die.
on. There's a few characters that actually die. Yeah, the main characters not so much, but there's a good amount of characters. Like one of the main characters' fathers dies on screen.
Okay, I probably wouldn't care.
Does that help?
Oh my god.
I was just wondering because I have a good habit of going, this one's my
Hot
favorite,
on
and then they die.
What type of characters are your favorite then, Spooky?
Ones with
I don't know.
flags above
So
them.
many different kinds of characters that I like.
I like when people plan for their future before a really intense moment.
Mm-hmm.
It's my favorite.
Yeah.
So this is not gonna go as smoothly
Yeah,
as the
there's
level
not a
2.
lot.
Oh look, he's happy because he's me.
Come on, get happy.
So the level 2, I had to like go around and do these accident kills and stuff. Oh, he's luring me in the corner.
Is that the devil?
Oh, there he is.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's like
yeah,
over
you gotta
here.
go do that part.
'Cause
This
I need
is the.
Is it kind of? Does it have a silencer? But now I have to kill everyone with this golden SMG, and it's not gonna be very stealthy. So, and I'm not. I
Barry,
can't
this
change my
is-
disguise either. So we're just gonna have to do some work.
This is that screenshot that I sent you, by the way, that I totally forgot to annotate to say what it was. It was this escalation. Like
where
my
did you
score
post
on
it?
it. It was in our DMs.
Oh, right.
Our private.
It was this
salacious
escalation.
conversation.
Which you did in
2007?
Pull it up. No. 18 minutes 27 seconds. 5 stars.
Yep.
159,000 points. Sound assassin.
The entire time I just kept putting plates on the swords and I was spinning them and I'm like, I don't know how these plates aren't falling, but they're not. So I look forward to watching you spin some plates.
Spoiler alert, I'm probably not going to get sound assassin on this, but I will do my best.
I just want to watch. It's honestly, I actually really like this challenge a lot. It was way more fun than I thought it was going to be. There's something pleasing about not having, like, not pleasing, but it's something simplifying. Even though it's very hard to not change your outfit, it's much easier than, in my opinion, it's easier than having to kill specific people in specific ways.
I
Because in this one, you just gotta shoot everybody with the smudge.
Right, but getting to them without people chasing you is the tough part, and you have to know the map pretty well, which I obviously don't. Because I don't know all the sneaky ways to get from one place to another just yet. Let me go down.
Well, I can help you at some
I
point.
would love to just be able to walk right here. That would be excellent. Alas. Ooh,
Excuse
when
me,
you
sir,
switch
you're
to
a bit
throw a
too-
briefcase, he
too
changes
weird.
the hand he's carrying it in. It's gonna be like. Guess which hand the briefcase is in, and I'll let you have
I'm
a
about to
candy.
say, you're playing 3-card Monty with one briefcase.
And guess.
As he looks into the middle distance.
Did you guess left?
Is it in your left hand?
Here's the present. Time to run.
Bazinga.
Throw it above your head.
I wish we weren't on a lag, because you're like, here's a present, and then you're just standing there.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, there it is. Got it.
Yep. So there goes the
Yeah,
sound
let me
assassin rating.
I love when Barry says something and he laughs, and then like a few seconds later, the rest of us start laughing.
That's always fun.
It is pretty great.
Hello.
We're the audience
hello.
laugh track.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just delayed.
So
for our
one thing
live
I was gonna
video.
say, by the way, which is why I brought that up. I don't know. I think that that's really really smart, and I've noticed that there's like in my friend group, there's been a lot more like we should make a podcast about this than like ever before. Like since COVID, and it really like the only podcast that I've been on since being in this community, because I was in a podcast a very long time ago before I even watched YouTube at all. I've only been on one, and it was basically that exact same scenario where my friend was like, let's do a podcast where we have to talk about these things, like, you know, bi-weekly, and we gotta meet up and we gotta do it. And I don't know, I guess I hadn't just been like, well, this is the rules, we're doing this. I surrender, you know, my own agency in the situation. I'm just gonna, you know, be on the podcast and have a good time. And like I guess I because of COVID, not because of COVID necessarily, but it's like, oh, like now I feel like we have to do this. We have to make our own little situation where it's like we got to do it, even though it might suck this week or might have sucked last week. And like, I don't know, that's really cool. I guess I don't do that very often. It's kind of like, if I don't want to do something, I'm just like, no.
Hey, Todd, no.
Want to watch a No Brain movie? No.
No, I don't actually.
What you're saying is there's a chance that in the future you'll get worn down enough that you'll actually say yes one day.
No.
That's a yes in my book.
I don't know. I don't think I am.
It's
saying
working.
That.
We're wearing it down.
No, what I'm saying is I need to make you all do something, so we do what I want. That's what.
What I'm saying is.
You know what, Todd? If you want to make us do something, go ahead. Let us know.
No, to be honest, I really don't. I don't have.
We all have our price, Todd.
We all have our price.
Try to find out what our price is, Todd.
It's like
you know what mine
We
is?
should make a show about it called "The Price is
Correct."
Nice.
That was perfect.
That was great. The fact that you guys weren't not like you're on a ping delay, but it came out at the same time anyway is pretty great.
Yeah.
Ooh, Barry, look at that.
Very glad.
That was perfectly lined up, and yet.
You got him a little. You
A little
raised
bit.
his ear.
I did.
Oh, there he goes. Nope, that's a guard. I think you're shooting.
There it is. Wait.
Ooh,
No, I knocked him down, but he's not dead.
There we go.
Oh, there you go.
Nope.
Price
I was
is
gonna say
down.
the price is Todd, but then I was
Get up.
like, that's nothing, and Todd will say it's nothing, and I don't want to
There it
get
goes.
berated by Todd. For
I
not
don't want
being
Todd
funny
to singe me.
again.
What about the Todd is right?
The Todd.
Hmm.
Now that look, there's a concept I can get behind.
The Todd is always right.
The Todd is always right.
We literally just got through talking about how I felt like I didn't need to be right in like my videos anymore, and we're gonna make a whole series where I'm like unlimited power. That's the Star Wars thing, right?
Pardon me.
Yeah, you know what, Todd?
yeah.
Congratulations, that is a Star Wars thing.
Nice. I literally only know that because Jeff makes that reference all the time, and I know he likes Star Wars a lot. And I was like, this is probably Star Wars.
This is probably a similar thing.
Yeah, no, I would love to make it. I would love to do that kind of thing, but I am busy these days making
I'm
shows and
so
stuff that'll
busy,
be out eventually. But one day, when I'm less busy, I will 100% make something like that because it'd be a lot of fun. I love stuff like that. I really do. I'm glad that you guys do all these podcasts because I think they're like an excellent idea. I think they're fun. And like, because the reality is they're for you.
Barry, we're trying to have a conversation here.
I'm sorry.
I can't believe you done
I
this.
thought it was
So
going
rude.
away, and then it came back with a vengeance, and it surprised me.
Can't
Todd
believe
was
it right
talking.
now.
I'm surprised that they didn't fucking hear you in the game at that point. Jesus.
I'm surprised you didn't give away your position.
Mm-hmm. Waiting for that. Hello.
But one of my favorite things like ever is showing people things that I like a lot. So like if anybody is ever like, hey, I want to watch something that I like a lot or should be something I like a lot, then I'm on board. You know?
But I think that's the way to do it, though. I think I like genuinely. I feel like
Yeah.
About that thing I really like a lot.
Yeah, I know. That's why.
Yeah,
I'm
but
saying
the
I
thing
think
you
God.
like a lot is like a month in real time or something
Yeah.
of your
No,
life.
The fairy tale is very
No,
long.
much more.
Much more, Viz.
I don't
There's
know,
like
man.
300 episodes.
I know how
Toast.
many episodes they are. I just said a number and I was like a month.
Here's the
At
thing,
least
Todd.
it's not One
You're,
Piece.
you're
Divided
absolutely right,
by-
Todd. Like the entire core thesis of
It's only
like,
4
the,
days.
the entire like thesis of the podcast of like why I want to do it is literally just I want
88
to
hours.
force
Yeah.
Deer to watch this.
It'll feel
And
like
you
a
know what? I'm gonna document it so other people can like experience
Right.
like Deer's pain as well. It's like I'm not doing it specifically so people can like
Right.
listen into it. I just
Right.
record it because like you know what? While we're doing this, we may as well record it, sort of deal.
Mhm.
It's like I do it first and foremost because it's like A, I get to watch all of it again. B, I get to force someone else to watch it all again with me. And C, it's incredibly entertaining to me listening to like first of all like the way I process the episode versus how Deer processes it, and it's like, okay, why did you call them that? Why do you think that happened? Like, are you okay, Deer? Did why did you see this? Why did you think about that? Like, it is genuinely interesting to me. Also, nice score, Barry.
Yeah, so
Wow.
here's
So
Todd's.
much faster than me, though.
Here's Todd's. Todd got Sound Assassin, 18 minutes, 27 seconds, 159,000 points. I had 33,000 points, but I did it sub 8 minutes with 1 star.
Run.
And the game called me a melon man, which I think is a
Wow.
compliment.
So that's a win, really.
At least
Better
I
than
didn't-
banana. Better
At least I
than a-
didn't call you a
better
melon
than a
head.
banana.
It's true.
Oh, that's funny.
I mean, it's really it's up to you, the viewer at home, to determine who won this challenge.
It's not a competition though.
It's not a competition. No, but I did win.
It's a fun petition.
Fun petition?
A fun petition.
Would you
Yes,
like
sign our
to
petition
sign my
for
fun
fun.
petition?
My fun
Yeah.
petition.
That's what the sign-up sheet to be in a game show is. It's a fun petition. It's like,
Mhm.
Yeah,
I would
sign away
like to
your
be in
rights.
this show. Exactly. And then you get on and you get hit by large,
And a
cushiony objects, and you have a good time.
You talk about Double Dare?
I'm talking about so many shows.
Uncle Liam, thank you
Double
for
Dare,
4
Wipeout.
months. And Beetle J Wall with a ear. Him sneeze. Bar achu. I should make a
Nice,
bar
love it.
achu.
Love
I
it.
fucking
Yeah.
I
should make
literally
a lot of
told
things.
you as one of your first fucking emotes. I was like, what if you do like
Man, you
bar
really
a
should
chew?
make a
Well,
bar.
it should be like bar chew.
If only
Bar
somebody had
chew.
suggested it.
Right? Bar chew.
Barchu and Barrel.
And you were like,
It
no,
could
I'm not
be
gonna
like-
do that.
I'm
No, that's a
still-
bad
yeah,
idea.
I'm still waiting.
But then someone else does
I'm
not
still-
game says it. I'm like, this could work. There's something here.
Oh no.
I suggested this.
I did this.
I did this. I
Let's
suggested
do
it.
this.
I suggested this.
I remember this one being kind
a
of
good way to
goofy.
Yup.
Can I?
Damn
Start
it.
with restricted
Can I have a
loadout. If you
podcast?
change your starting
I don't
disguise,
think me
you
and
can
Gam are
fail.
allowed to hang out anymore.
Electrocute.
Oh no.
Viz, you know why? It's because we've spent too much time playing Sea of Thieves together.
True.
Yeah. Welcome to Pirate Cove.
We need to
Well,
play
can I-
more Sea of Thieves.
Sea of
Yeah,
Thieves.
do it.
Thieves.
You're not
let's
at any
play
risk
Sea
of
of
not
Thieves.
playing more Sea of Thieves.
Let's stream Sea of
Okay.
Thieves when the new season thing starts, but not the
Isn't
first
that, like,
day
this
of the
week?
season. Yeah, it's like 2 days.
Well, yeah.
I don't want to do it on the day that it launches because it'll probably be a mess.
Yay.
Yeah. Oh
Okay.
yeah.
Anyway, we're gonna heist a bank.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
We're Jazz Jackrabbit.
Chet, do
and
you
we're-
I'm
have
upset. I can't play
uh,
this level yet.
Chet, do you have Deer by a Big Irons? Because this is a wobbly. Get out your
Oh,
gun.
I thought you were gonna say
Put
chat.
up your
Do you have
hand.
Amazon
Get the
Prime?
gun.
Put up
Get
your
the
hands.
gun.
This is a wobbly. I have my big eye on.
Where
Big
my big old
eye.
iron at?
Where's my big old iron at?
Want this? Where's my big old Beetle?
I've definitely I've heard that song enough for the rest of my life.
Yeah, I
not.
feel the same.
I love the
It's
edit
because
of
you've
that
been in
video.
my streams like the past like 2 weeks.
Well, that's not my fault. Be less entertaining.
Damn,
Stop
dear.
being funny.
Damn.
Fuck. Sorry, I'll
Damn.
try.
Boy, that's a
All right. Well, as long as you're really gonna put your back into it.
I can't believe you've done this.
I can't believe you've done this.
I'm sorry. I tried my fucking hardest. Jesus.
Yeah.
You should apologize for that, actually. Yeah.
Ooh, I want
Yeah,
that.
you should.
Well, look, we were saying earlier, you gotta really raise the bar of your absolute most mediocre. That's the key.
I should make an emote and call it bar raised.
Love
when
it.
When
love
I raise
it.
the bar.
Yes.
And it's bar lifting
Yeah,
weight.
but if you want the
Yeah.
emote to be used, you should make it bar lowered.
Oh man.
Oh, man. Oh, but also real. True. Yes.
Good night, fireworks.
I feel like I just tripped and fell at the talent show. That's how you made me feel.
Yeah.
I just fell at the talent show.
You know what that
It's
was?
like-
That was
it's
like
like
the
you
6-year-old. That was like the 6-year-old kid doing like his stand-up routine on the talent night, and I just come out as the host and was like, "That was fucking shit." Anyway, next thing coming up.
Oh.
Like, are they paying you? Go sit down. You're not getting any snacks tonight.
You know what
I'd
that
say
is?
don't quit your day job, but you should do that too.
Great.
Brutal.
It is the children who are wrong.
The children who are
Okay,
wrong.
but when is that not correct? These kids don't know shit.
They're having milk for lunch. Cats don't like milk. Wait, that's the only thing I know about cats.
You know, cats are actually lactose intolerant after getting weaned off milk.
Well,
So I
then,
mean, maybe don't
technically,
feed them milk.
so are humans.
Oh.
Yep. Most things
Those
are.
little beans.
Are you a cat, dear?
Maybe.
Oh.
Dear Senya.
Yeah.
Oh.
There we go.
Aw. Hey, Barry.
Hey.
Your turn.
What?
Barry.
Your turn to say yeah.
Oh, my turn?
Yeah.
Once more with feeling. Once more with feeling.
With feeling.
Feeling.
I think sounds like he's feeling it to me.
Sounds
really
like he's
feeling
feeling
it,
like
Mr.
really
Krabs.
to me.
Oh.
He's feeling something.
Yeah, he's
Crayon
feeling
time. Thank you for the raid.
Does that mean it's time to use crayons, or is it time to drink cranberry juice?
It's time for
When
is it?
cranberries.
When is it Spooky and Gam's time to say yeah?
Never.
Yeah.
Wolf.
Nope.
Okay, well.
Well, apparently.
I was wrong.
When Will is grumpy. How you guys doing? I'm playing Hitman 3. This is a Hitman 2 DLC level. I'm doing an escalation. Welcome.
Hitman 2.5.
Thank you. Appreciate the raid.
HD remix.
HD
Well,
remake of an
uh,
HD game.
It didn't get any more HD, but it did get less size.
Todd, I was
Yeah.
doing the incredibly bad Kingdom Hearts joke that everyone does.
What?
I
Because
got
Todd
it.
went,
I
it's
just
Hitman
didn't
2.5.
acknowledge it.
Look,
It
I need
wasn't-
you to start packaging your jokes with some sort of large
Barry,
like
what Eric
label on them that says, "Hey
Damn,
Todd,
the
don't
joke
respond
so
to
far.
this.
Todd,
'cause
not
this
this
is
one.
dumb."
Well, I made a good joke.
Hi Raiders. There's a lot of people in this call. Most of them stream. And
Not me.
Todd does.
not Todd.
Nope.
Todd does.
Todd, you streamed
Nope.
18 hours in 2020.
It's true.
It's true.
That means you're a streamer.
It's true.
People's names are somewhat related to their. Actually, pretty much everyone has their Twitch username as their.
Just
Discord.
Spooky mostly.
Yeah, spooky.
I wish I had
Spooky.
my Discord.
Spooky streams.
Mhm.
You can follow Todd on Twitch, and if Todd's ever like, yeah, you know, fuck it, he might
You
stream
can't follow
again.
Todd on Twitter.
One
though.
day,
Yeah, I would say follow
Not on
Todd.
Twitter though.
one day, Barry and I might end up doing a Hitman speedrun challenge.
I legitimately want that to happen now. Do it.
And that's
Right
and then
now.
I'll have one stream for the year.
Yeah.
Nice.
That'll be it. It'll all be worth it.
I think that's worth it.
It's worth it.
No promises, but I had thought I had thought about it. It'd be pretty fun to do like literally like from the first like the ICA
like training challenge
tutorial mission all the way till the end of the train. I thought that'd be kind of cool.
The whole from all of
The
1, 2, and
training
3.
mission to the
Yeah, the whole
training
game.
I would have to.
mission.
I would have to train for that.
You know what,
Train.
Fizz?
To
I'll
train.
give you applause for that one.
I think
that would be neat.
Oh, there was a joke there.
Oops.
Todd, you sounded like you just found like a hot pocket
the joke chat?
that you didn't know about.
I didn't.
Shout out
didn't
if
need
you
an
see the
autograph.
joke, chat.
I think
What?
there's a joke.
What
back
was
here.
the joke?
Chat, there was a joke? Where was the joke, chat?
Can you see the
Where
joke?
is
Children
it?
programming
Where
training
is
for jokes.
I can't hear you.
Oh no.
Yeet.
When you were a kid, were you one of the kids that responded to the TV, or did you just sit in silence awkwardly for 30 seconds until they were like, "Great, thanks"?
Dude, I got over that shit so fast. I'm like, this is pandering bullshit.
I actually,
You know where the
me and my
fucking
friends,
clue
when
is.
we smoked the weed and watched the Dora the Explorer, we were like, "It's over there, Dora."
That sounds like a weed time.
Yeah. So,
So
as an adult, gotcha.
So I've also
I was
done
an
it as, I don't know if I would say an adult, but like a teenager. Just boredly when there was literally nothing else on, I was just like, okay, I'm gonna watch fucking Nickelodeon for 20 hours. And I'd just be like, you stupid bitch, it's right fucking behind you. God.
Why are you asking
Damn.
me? Sheesh.
You already literally, it's literally right there, just turn around.
Just turn around.
It was just preparation for watching Twitch streams.
Yeah.
It was training. It was just like, it's
Dora
right there.
doesn't
How do you
know.
not see that? Oh my god.
Dora
Dora
doesn't
doesn't
know.
know.
Dora doesn't know. Oh no.
The fucking show just ends, like it just cuts to black, and like all the camera, like people like walk, even though it's an animated show, like camera people just
Everybody's
walk into the set and they're just
unloading
like,
their desks.
yeah, they're just like, it's over,
Their
fuck
shit
it,
in boxes.
pack it in. Dora's lost her
Guys,
magic.
you didn't find the clue. I'm sorry, we're out of the job.
It's over. It's
Gotta Keep
over.
animating.
Dora lacks critical information.
Okay. This is, but look, this is
Boots, can
that
you
exact
pop jam?
feeling of like the clues being like too obvious. It's how I feel watching an overtly bad movie. I'm just like, we all see
Yeah.
the clue. It's right there. The line was bad. The lighting is bad. There's a boom in the shot. It's like, we get it. They did a bad job, and everybody should be embarrassed.
I feel like you don't understand, like, specifically with a Neil Breen movie, how that elevates
It's transcend.
and continues.
Yeah.
It transcends
It's-
that to a point where it's like,
can
okay,
back up
I get
him on
it. This is bad. Like, okay, this is just bad filmmaking. And then it's like, okay, but what? Wait, what? Wait, what?
RJ?
No.
Yeah, like that. You know, like
RJ
that.
said door and. It's
solid.
It's powerful.
It's a good
Also,
show.
I wasn't like anything with Dora as a kid because I didn't have Dora as a kid because I was poor, and we didn't. You didn't. The only way you
More
could
like
watch
Pora.
Nickelodeon is
Oh.
if you like spent like Pora.
Damn. Damn.
Oh,
Fish,
fuck, I
she
didn't
was
hear that
already
was good.
Pora. Don't rub it in.
Damn.
Ugh.
Did y'all have a time in your life where you were very into the Wiggles? Because I did have that.
Very into
in
the
my
what?
entire-
The
The
Wiggles.
I'm Australian.
Oh.
It was legally obliged.
Yeah.
They're good.
It's like how I have
The
to like
sequel to Legally
Stop
Blonde.
and Rush.
Yeah.
Nice.
legally
Everyone has to
obliged.
do their Wiggles time.
Salad. Yeah.
No, I think
What's
I'm
your
pretty sure
favorite
I saw
Wiggles
them live
song?
as a kid too.
My friend
Fruit salad.
Salad is good.
Yummy, yummy.
My friend who is a legit
suey.
musician only discovered the Wiggles in his adult life and unironically love all of their songs, and then later was like, wait a minute, there's a show about these people? And I was
There's
like,
multiple.
dude, yes! What are you talking
The
about?
Wiggles
He just
cinematic
thought it was
universe.
the- He just thought they were just
You
doing
joke,
their
Barry.
music.
The lore runs
There's
deep.
multiple shows about the fucking Wiggles, and like, you know, they're still going, right?
Yeah,
can't
they're
stop
still wiggling
after all
to this
these
day.
years.
They're still wiggling. I mean, it's all completely new people, I believe, except maybe Anthony, but I think he left now.
To go to the zoo.
Yeah, to go to the zoo. But yeah, no, the Wiggles are still going strong. Tell you what terrified me though was like the knockoff versions of the Wiggles. Like one I remember was
The
the Hooly Doolies.
gesticulates, the undulates,
Here, I'll get you the Hooly Doolies.
the
to scare the shit out of
vibrates.
you two.
No.
I hope it's just like a bunch of people in Star Trek cosplay.
I mean, that's what the Wiggles is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Star
Do
Trek.
you want me to terrify you?
Sure.
Monster?
No.
Yeah. I'm.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
Ready. I'm ready.
I just love how
Watch
quickly
that.
she
Oh.
responded.
Watch that.
Holy
Let's
dooly.
see. Oh, no,
I remember
no.
seeing these guys live.
What the fuck?
No, this looks like a Canadian
Think they
PSA.
noticed?
I'm out.
Oh, it does. It looks like the video you sent that one time.
Viz, there's not enough car crashes and children dying for this to be a Canadian PSA.
Jesus.
It
Listen,
looks like
Canadian
the banana
PSAs go
split.
hard.
Oh god, the costume.
My favorite Canadian PSA is legitimately the oil spill one because it's just like the most horrifying one I could think
It's
of.
really bad. Yeah, the workplace
It's-
accident ones were really,
oh
really
my
scary.
God. Yeah.
There's a
Do you
drunk
not know
driving
what we're
one that's
talking
really
about, Barry?
good.
Here you go, chat.
It's not great.
Why am I still watching it?
There's okay, so there's a Canadian
Activated.
PSA chat where
How do
it's,
you do,
it's talking
Monster?
about workplace accidents, and basically there's a whole
Oh.
bunch of cooks
Hi,
in
Bruce.
a restaurant at the time,
Hi, David.
and then one of the lady, I think she's washing or she's
Is
like
it the
moving
oil
a pot
one?
of
It's a
oil.
pot of
Yes.
hot
So what's
oil.
happening is
She's
this lady
moving
is
a pot
talking
of
to the
hot oil.
the lady
and
is talking
slip.
to the camera, and she's like, "Hi, I'm about to have a horrible accident." And
Yeah.
it's a terrible thing because me and my husband are just about to go on our anniversary or our honeymoon or whatever, and blah blah blah.
Nice.
And
Mhm.
I'm supposed to have a quote unquote accident because somebody didn't do the thing they were supposed to do.
Somebody didn't
in
clean the
workplace.
floor.
It
or
was
whatever.
you,
Yeah.
viewer
Oh.
at home. This is your fault.
I mean,
And now
basically,
you
and then
will
she
spill
slips,
blood
and then
on
she
your
slips
hand.
on the oil, and there's like a wide shot of her slipping and the oil falling on her face, and she's screaming. And then they're like, "Oh my
No.
God, somebody call a doctor!" And then
And
it
then they
flash
close
cuts to her
up shot.
face,
Yeah.
boiling essentially for about 1 second, and then it cuts to black.
That's
Yeah,
like
she's
the,
like screeching. It's
Yeah.
horrible.
That's
There's
like
another
the
one where a dude
Australian
gets
road
impaled
ones.
by like a bunch of steel beams, and then proceeds
Yep.
to talk to the
Oh,
camera, and he's like, "This was no accident." So
This
something,
was
something.
no accident.
That's
Yeah.
bad. That's real
yeah,
bad.
no, Canada goes hard. Canada and Australia both. go hard.
Australia goes really hard with our road. Well, we used to. We don't seem to do them much anymore. But
See,
our
thank
road
you.
PSAs, like we would, like there's one where children get hit by cars, and you see them get hit by a car, and you see the aftermath of it too. Like
No.
it's like no, they have the thesis of like we're gonna fucking shock you, and
I
this
don't
is
wanna-
gonna happen if you don't fucking follow the road rules, Jonathan.
Yeah, Jonathan, you fucking
Antoine.
drunk.
Bruce.
See, I feel like I think we just found we might have just like theory crafted the next Hitman DLC. Is you have to commit murder in the middle of an accident PSA, an overly realistic accident PSA film.
You watch that Canadian PSA with the oil again, and like you see like in the background, Agent 47 just turns around, and like you see him with like a mop.
You enhance and you see a man in a flamingo costume for some reason. And you're like,
Just
wait
like
a minute.
just like the part of a fish on the ground. Like, wait a minute, hold on now.
Dan! Satan's in the corner. Dan.
Dan.
What's the right of bike?
God, no, those PSAs, I don't know why, but there was like a time where I just binged those because I just was so fascinated by how hard they went.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because it was nothing I was used to at all.
Sure.
So.
Anyway, you can
It
go
sounded
look up YouTube.
Yeah, go look up
compilation
YouTube.
things. You could just find it, I guess. No,
Just
I'm
go
telling
look up
chat that they
YouTube.
could go do that.
Yeah.
If they wanted to.
I gotta do
Why
level
don't you
3
know?
of the Dalton dissection.
Watch at your own. You
Chat can
know.
also dance if they want to.
Barry,
Discretion.
let's do a Barry check-in. How's it going, Barry?
Yo, I'm
How's your
heisting
thing
some
going
shit.
with Hitman?
Right, she's like,
I like this
she basically
escalation.
goes like, I'm gonna be top chef, blah blah blah. It's like I have my
It looks
life
fun,
in front
Barry.
of me.
It's neat. Because again, like
I
a lot
haven't
of
been
like the
looking too
best
closely
escalations,
because I want to play it still.
Sure, like the best escalations, it's very well themed, and each level adds complications in a way that's interesting. And like because of the structure, I also really like the limited loadout escalations because they force you to be creative, and it's like here's the tools you need. Like at the very beginning of this, you really are stuck until you find the crowbar, and then you open up a thing. So it's just I don't know. It's well designed, well
Oh
paced.
my god.
So anyway,
I dig
You're
that.
just watching Canadian PSAs right
We,
now.
Yeah, no, I
Why?
just.
Why?
Needs to remember.
Why
She
not?
just needs to feel again.
Because the pain that you're feeling right now is why not.
I literally seek out and
today.
enjoy like gore movies
We're winning.
and stuff. So
We're
like
doing
that's like my jam. So like it's fine. It's just like
Yeah, if
I
you
don't
don't, I mean, it's not. It's like if you click on that video,
It's
you're not
not
gonna
terrible.
see a lady's face burning. But if you're not, if what we described does not seem like something you'd like to expose yourself to,
yeah,
then
don't
just
click it.
don't.
Hey, chat, do you want
Yeah.
to see a kid get hit by a car?
No.
If not, don't watch that. Tony
Yeah.
Baloney, thanks for 3 months. Happy to be
I have
part of
seen
this
the
chat.
House Hippo.
I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome.
The House Hippo caused controversy because a lot of Americans thought House was real and tried to get one.
Well, the whole PSA is about how you shouldn't believe everything you watch on TV. Except
know.
that every child who watched that was like, "Oh my God, house hippos! I want a house hippo," and then you know.
Yeah,
Moral of the
Canada's
story is that
fucked
kids
up.
are dumb.
I forget. I forget where I heard this. I think it was like one of my teachers, but someone had told me that like a nice little thing to keep in mind about teaching people stuff is never put the wrong answer on the board.
Yeah.
Because that is what people will write down and what they'll remember. They're not going to remember the context where you're like, see this? Don't do that. They're just going to go, that, got it, okay.
Positive
And then go back to
reinforcement is
playing
more
Mario
important.
Kart DS under their desk.
Yeah.
Todd, don't
Yes.
call me out.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Don't
I mean,
imagine being able
look,
to-
I started the lobby. We're equally culpable.
Listen, in high school, it became Counter-Strike because we were all given laptops and the school
Socialism.
Oh, I left the door
we had to
open.
pay for them.
He saw my pile.
The school
That's not good.
foolishly thought, like, oh, we don't need to block anything on the internet servers. Like, it's fine. Like, they won't do anything. And then the entire grade during math class just kept playing fucking Counter-Strike.
That is
mean,
not
that's nice.
surprising.
I was gonna
to
say,
me
how
at
the
all.
hell did you play Counter-Strike in class? And then I remembered that laptops
Yeah.
exist
I
and
remembered
were
that.
much
Remember,
more
I'm
common.
younger than you, Barry.
Right. Much more
Yeah.
common after I was in high school.
In the
Well,
younger generations.
Well, I mean, even then, I like.
Mine was the first year where it actually started being like, okay, every kid's gonna get a laptop. Like, mine was the first year that it happened.
And then
Which means
before
we
you
was-
ruined it for
we were
future
the-
generations by playing
We ruined
Counter-Strike.
it for future generations.
Right.
We were the guinea pigs and we fucked it up royally.
My entire
kids don't have that
school
kind of
did
foresight.
did the laptop thing the year after I left school. And I was just like, God damn it.
Yeah, they
No.
started getting like iPads like a couple years after I graduated.
I
was
only
like,
got an
"This
iPad
sucks."
if I did Japanese, and I was already doing Japanese, so I was like, cool, I'll get an iPad. And then it broke, and they were like, oh, we're not gonna repair it, you're just gonna have to deal with it. And I was like, thanks. That's
Wow.
Brutal.
Thanks for that.
I don't know if my school ever did the laptop thing because when I left my school, I was like, I'm not gonna think about this. I think probably at all.
Yeah.
But I do know that like when I was in school, I took the only AP class I took was AP Computer Science. And man, the moment that the teacher was facing away from all the computer screens, it was all StarCraft. They all had that shit loaded onto a USB, which it ran off of. So it bypassed all the installation blocks, which I assume is what you're talking about with Counter-Strike. And like there would be like 4 different multiplayer matches going on, between like everybody in the whole class. And I was just like, God damn.
Todd,
And everybody aced the class still. That's the part that's fucked up.
Todd, they put
I was
so
like,
much-
God damn, and then I went back to StarCraft.
Todd, they put so much faith in us, they had no installation blockers on the laptops.
Wow,
they had
really?
nothing on the laptops.
They did not
There
know
was
better.
nothing except the programs that you needed for your subjects. And then, like, immediately the next semester, they were like, okay, you need to give us all your laptops back because we need to reinstall them with some new shit. And then I spent the rest of my high school days finding out how to bypass the school's filters.
I hope you're looking at my chat right now because it's just filled with, oh yeah, we did that with this
Yeah,
game.
we all
did that
did
with
that.
this
Everybody's
game.
just
Apparently
like-
everyone
For
did
me, for me, drama class was Civ 5 and Fallout New Vegas. That
Be
was the
real,
drama
man, I
wanna
class for
play-
me.
I wanna
Civ
play
5 was
more
out when you were
Civ.
in high school?
Yes, it was.
Gam's a baby.
I'm young,
we
Todd.
plan-
I'm 24 this year.
Oh, you're
we
24?
plan-
Oh my god.
I'm only
Yes.
23 right now, but I'm 24 this year.
Jesus.
Damn.
You
Happy
carry
birthday,
the
Cam.
weight of several painful lifetimes with
Thank you.
so.
It's the trauma.
Yes. Oh,
No,
It looks good on you,
shouldn't be thanking him for that.
we
Look,
should
I-
plan a really
over
big
there.
Civ game.
I made that joke with the utmost confidence that it was within GAM's boundaries.
It is.
It is.
I mean, one of my fucking high school assignments was literally to set up a. It was. We wanted it, and the teacher was okay with it, but then we went to the faculty, and they were like, "No, you can't do it."
I look back over to chat, and everybody's like, "Gam's how old?"
Yeah, this happens every time I reveal my
Yeah.
age.
What's my age again?
What's my age again? That,
I
no,
love
Todd,
that song.
you joke, but that actually fucking happened to me the other day. I was like walking down the stairs and I was like, wait, how old am I again? What's
And
my
the
age
song
again?
just started
And then the
playing,
song got
like-
in my head and I was like, oh my god, fucking hell.
That's what this song is about.
Anyway,
Matt,
so
shut the fuck
one of
up,
my-
you're a baby.
Initially, the assignment
Yeah.
was going to be setting up a LAN party for Halo on PC.
Ooh,
but
love
then
it.
the faculty
Yeah.
was like,
Oh, yeah.
no, that's a violent video game. We're a Catholic high school. You can't do that.
Boo.
So we were like,
Boo.
God
fine.
loves violence. That's
How-
bullshit.
Have you read the Old Testament?
Yeah.
Anyway, we were like, okay, whatever. How about like Trackmania? And they're like, yeah, that's fine. And so
Good job, Barry.
Oh, that's cool.
I got I'll tell you right now, I got an A on that assignment because it's fucking easy to set up a LAN party.
Nice.
We had to
nice.
build
Well,
the
the
we had to
thing- the
build
other
the
thing-
computers all ourselves as well. It was really fun actually.
Oh,
That's a good
man,
thing to
Australia
learn.
sounds great.
Well, no,
Except for all those
private
animals
schools
that
in
try and
Australia
kill you.
sound great.
Oh, well, yeah,
You
I
know
don't want to
what,
do all the
Biz?
religion
I'll take
stuff.
that for the healthcare.
You know what? It was the type of religious school though, where it was like, okay, we know that like 80% of you lied about religion in order to get into this school, so we're not gonna force the religion on you, but like, we'd appreciate it if you partook in like the ceremony, like just sit there when we have mass and just like don't cause a fuss, but like you don't have to take the body of Christ, you don't have to eat that little wafer. It's fine. Like
it's free
you can
food.
just like. I mean, it is free food.
Not very.
It's like, ooh,
Can I
this is
just-
all carbs.
can I-
Sorry, I can't have this.
Can I just say I did that before where you put a little grape juice in the wafer or whatever, and we had like little
grape
oyster
juice
crackers
in the
instead of the wafers because baptism, or being baptized, sorry. And every single time it came around, I would just grab like a handful of the crackers, and my mom would
Here.
get so mad.
You're
Dear,
free.
you would make baby Jesus cry.
It's free. He would want you to eat that.
I was hungry.
They
So
invited
was
me.
baby
I'm gonna
Jesus,
eat
and you
food.
didn't leave enough for him.
Make sure there's enough for the whole class.
Yeah, make
And
sure there's
baby
enough of Jesus's body for Jesus.
Poor Jesus.
There has to be enough of Jesus to go around.
He has hot pockets in the freezer. It's fine.
Here, this is why I wanted to
How many
talk
bits did he
yesterday.
get from those?
In my
Oh, no,
old
yeah,
commercial
it
art
was-
class in high school, I installed a ton of Flash games and Minecraft on the computers, and the teacher uninstalled them. Then I reinstalled them, and he was so mad, I just vowed to find out who he was. He was mad and vowed to find out who he was. I was one of his top students, and he never once suspected me. Oh, damn.
Oh my
I bet you
How
got a
good does that
bunch
feel
of
to tell a
parents
group of
trouble.
people to be like, it was me?
Look,
I
okay,
did
look. There's two ways to get away with heinous, horrible things. One is money and power. The other one is extreme competence. That's it. People overlook you every
yeah.
time.
Should I make this the
you know,
thumbnail
you
for the
say
VOD?
that, Todd? Yes, please do.
Fish? Yes.
Retrieve. The fish.
Retrieve the fish.
So
Retrieve
so,
the
um,
fish.
Why
Grade,
does the
grade
fish look
8.
like Gamblo Dog? It looks like Gamblo Dog.
It's having a time.
Yeah, it's a really ugly fish.
I like my fish. I like a barracuda, the yeeted fish I made.
So
It looks
grade
great.
8.
Your,
Grade 8,
your
we had a,
barracuda looks like it just looks like it's like a cell from a Disney movie. It looks great.
Well, I did use reference from a Disney movie. So.
Oh, did you really?
What? Wait, you didn't know?
Todd.
No.
Todd.
Well, look, that just means
What do
you
you
did a
think
good job.
barracuda
Perfect.
is?
I don't know. I don't give a fuck about Disney.
Okay,
I don't know.
listen. In Todd's defense,
this fish is the fish I care about. Disney's ripping off Barry. Fuck Disney.
In Todd's defense, it is intentionally a stupidly obscure reference.
Yes,
So-
but also you made an entire Kingdom Hearts video that 3 of the punchlines were this fucking fish.
There are 3 I thought it was just one.
I thought there were.
But then I mentioned Chuck play the tub, and then I show the
jokes.
I show the fucking Cogsworth with the Chungus face.
Yes.
Instead of Chubb,
love
but I
the
showed Chubb
Chungus.
play the tub once. Anyway, I gotta find a fish.
Yeah.
Chub play tub.
That's nice.
I'm in
Sir.
prison for my fish-related crimes by Disney.
No.
There's Disney right there.
Oh, I remember now. Yeah, that was the joke, and I was like, I don't get it, and I just kept watching.
It's one of those jokes where it's like, oh, I get it, but now it's not funny. It's like, yep, that's how it
Those
does.
types of jokes
Yeah,
are
see,
hilarious.
for me, I was like, I don't get it. I'm gonna think
retrieved the
again. I'm gonna,
fish.
in my head, I'm gonna replace this joke with "Oh, Scoots," because that was the best thing that ever has
Which
been
I'm
said, and I
99%
loved
sure was all Bath. So yeah.
Yep.
Well, yeah, but you said it, so it's teamwork. Good job, everybody.
Doing what, Tamron? Retrieving the fish? Oh, shooting Disney. Well, I was like, that's Disney. I've been locked in here for my crimes, and I just shot them.
Oh, it's the Little Mermaid. Okay, I think I've
Yeah.
seen the Little Mermaid
Yes.
twice, and it was both times was before double digits of age, and frankly, I'm fine with that.
What? The wrong dude came in here.
What? Wait,
I
Barry,
pacified
you
the
don't
wrong
have
dude.
strong opinions about a movie that was part of my childhood? What the fuck, Barry?
What did I
Sorry,
do?
I'm used to yelling at Barry.
you not
What
like
the
Shrek
fuck,
1?
Todd? What the fuck,
was
Todd?
gonna say,
You
why are
don't
you
have
yelling
strong
at Barry?
opinions about my
Too many
childhood?
consciousnesses that I
think-
can't keep track of. in
Damn,
this
this is the
conversation.
wrong person.
Look, to
This
be
is the wrong
fair,
gentleman.
you are often yelling at Barry rather
I
than
am.
me.
I am.
That's true.
Oh,
But you're welcome to yell at me. I accept it.
Todd, I don't want to yell at you.
Barry and I react to yelling in a much different fashion, though. Like you yell at Barry, and he just sort of like, he's like those little penguin punching dolls where they bounce and they roll back to like standing up, and like,
Just like,
but like
huh?
he's like a spooky one where like you punch him like 50 times and it's fine, but then like 100 times and like you see the face has like become kind of a scowl, and you're like, oh my god, is it haunted? And that's Barry. Whereas me, you punch me, and I just, I sort of like jump on you, like kind of like a tiger, and I just like eat your head.
Yours
wobble,
is
but
the
they don't
type
fall
where it's
down.
like you punch it and it goes back, but then it comes back and punches you.
Yeah,
One
like
sec.
it spawns an uppercut arm.
One sec.
You punched
Chef
Todd.
Finley Henry, have you tried the fish? That one was almost synced up, Cam.
Damn it.
Very good.
Shit.
So close.
Oh, he's jiggling.
I'm not supposed to be here. You're right.
It's hard to sync on a you're on a Discord and an
I'm on
Australia delay.
Yeah, 2.2 second delay on Twitch, and like,
Yeah.
I'm trying to sync it with the.
How do I escape?
Have I ever
From
talked about? I feel like I have that I hated The Little Mermaid as a kid.
You hate
Yeah.
a lot of things
I
as a
think
kid. Oh
you're
yeah,
like
no.
the big
You've
nerd.
told me why you hated the Little Mermaid as a kid.
I have a
Because I
feeling
remember-
you hate
yeah.
Little Mermaid
You've told me,
for
dear.
the reason
I
you
remember.
hated that other movie you were
I
talking
remember.
about.
I remember laughing and then feeling really bad.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And then Dee was like, "Wow,
So-
Barry, you're laughing at my pain."
Yeah. Yeah, I often
So,
do that.
Todd, it's because she gets into like this fight with her dad, and then
Yep.
there's like a caring
Yep.
like father-daughter
Yep.
relationship
Yep.
there, and I was like,
Oh, yeah.
that
Yeah, I
doesn't
could've-
happen.
This movie's
Look, I
Really
unrealistic.
sucks.
This
I
movie
Oh
about
my
talking
God.
fish people is
And it
unrealistic.
sucks.
You
Same.
disliked it for the same reason you dislike that other movie. I get
Yeah.
it. It's
Oh, by the way,
uh,
chat, this
shitty dads are fucking garbage.
this escalation feels like it was made for me.
It really was.
Because it has a
Retrieve the
fish.
fish, pacify 5 civilians with the fish, and there's just a picture of him just bah.
Did they actually take that photo of you
Indiscriminate
doing
fish
it?
violence.
Yeah, probably.
Slap.
If you look in the reflection of the mask, I'm sitting there
And
with
you
no
carried
expression
them?
on my face.
Same.
I'm just like,
When I
God
was
damn it, Viz.
When I was really young, I
Mhm.
used to hate Disney movies because no one died in them, and I was like, "Why aren't people happy?"
I'm sorry,
know.
what?
me at
I'm
all movies
serious,
with healthy family relationships.
Disney heard your complaints, and like post the 2000s era, they were like, "What if we kill the character in the first 5 minutes of every movie we make?"
Yeah, like all the Disney movies I watched, I was like, "These white people are too happy. I'm tired. I don't want to be." Legitimately, the only ones I like were The Lion King, Pocahontas, and Mulan.
That's the American reality. All the white people are fine, and we're fucked.
I fucking love
That's it.
I was like 5 and I was upset. I remember my anger.
Oh.
And now I'm an adult, and I'm just
Oh
like,
my God,
I'm just
I'm
glad everything worked out with them. I don't know why I was so angry.
Oh, Disney, how dare you do that to Baby Onsta?
How
That's
dare
fucking
you?
funny
How
as
dare
shit.
you?
I was,
Oh my
I was
God.
4, I was angry, I hated Disney, and I really liked M. Bison and Jack from Pooh. That's
Fuck you,
that's
Walt.
what
You
I
don't.
liked.
Did you say M.
Baby
Bison?
Onsta deserves
Yeah,
better than this.
M. Bison from
I
Street
want-
Fighter?
I wanted to be M. Bison.
Because he killed people?
Did he? I liked his energy. I also wanted to be Jack so I could shoot rockets off of my arms.
I will admit, I was one of those kids who like quoted every like soundbite from a video game. And I definitely said shit like Psycho Crusher like all the time. I would say that shit all the time.
Torpedoes into another person.
Yeah, exactly.
yes,
Yeah, and I would do that. I'd like put my arms over my head and like bend over, be like, ah, like run at my friends, and they're like, I don't know what this is from.
Yeah, like
Get it.
and like my brothers were playing Street Fighter and Tekken all the time, and that's what I would want because all they would do is main Bison and Akuma, and I was like, well, I know what my goals as an adult is going to be. I am 4.
Just to kill M. Bison and Akuma.
I'm 4 years old, and on this day, I've decided the path of the rest of my life.
I have decided to choose violence.
Also, Mary Fisher.
That's pretty impressive. Those are not easy characters to play.
Thank you.
They look very hard.
I remember, I think it was like, it wasn't until Street Fighter 4 that I even knew what the fuck charging was.
I still
can't
don't.
even play it.
Something you do to your phone or like your Game Boy batteries.
It's where you take M. Bison and you put a micro USB device up his butt, and then his moves come out after.
And then he goes, yes!
Which way is this open? Is it this way? It's not that way.
Oh, hey,
Yes.
Barry, I have one for you. Happy Piranha.
Happy Piranha.
Very good.
Did you get it?
How is that?
Did
Did you get it?
Did we get it?
I mean, no,
Oh, no.
but
Who just died?
it's the like
Oh.
whop him on the head, he falls over, lands on the ground, full second, and then boom, which I love that. I love that. I never get tired. Okay, I have to take out someone else, so don't keep your finger on the button.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Okay, I gotta sneak up on her.
He's ready.
Let me find another pun.
On the
Oh
surface.
god.
You're googling fish
Just calm and
puns.
Yeah.
Dude, that's a dangerous thing. The last time someone googled puns, we ended up with a really bad bit that's still going on.
Uh-oh.
Good point. Do you want to be the Gam and Dan of this call?
Here, I got it. Oh, well, someone else basically
What?
just said
Oh,
that.
God.
I got one. Hey, do you like
Crappy
Medal of Honor or do you like COD?
Nice.
That was pretty good. I like that.
Excellent
Excellent.
effort, Gam.
Damn it!
We can do it. I believe it. We can thread the needle. I
Oh my
believe
god.
Crap. Okay, let's hide her body. And put every single fish
Okay.
bonk
Keep your friends close.
monthly.
But your enemy's close.
Well, if you clip them all,
An
then
enemy
maybe.
is not a fish.
An enemy's not a fish.
An enemy's
Mhm.
not a
it.
fish.
It can't be.
It's in the water. I guess it counts.
All right.
Look, see, this is why I fucking love Deer. Deer is like, I'm gonna look up fish puns. Gives us a fish pun that's not related to a fish, and we go, that's not a fish pun, and she's indignant about it. How dare you? I'm the one who's
Shit's
wrong.
underwater.
How
It's
dare
fine.
you?
It's not the water.
All right, fine.
It's fine.
All things underwater are fish. We know
Yes.
this to be true.
One
If your
more.
boat sinks, it's a fish.
Not bad.
I got one. I got one.
Okay, Todd.
I got one. What was that? I didn't herring you.
Oh.
Time to go.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Oh no.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
Artistic genius.
So how close was that one?
Gam, you could not have timed it better if you were in the room with me.
I want you to know, I was literally tapping my foot to like
to it.
try and get seconds perfectly.
It was perfect. It was perfect.
Excellent. I'm glad that you landed that to cover up my horrible pun.
No, it was a great pun. It was a great pun. I was pleased with it. I have to pacify 10 spoons of the fish. So, and do not drop the fish is one of the complications. It's a sticky
I'm
fish.
not gonna lie. I
Oh,
thought
that
of
was
that.
good.
I thought of that pun because I was remembering the murder mystery level. The floor is herringbone pattern. And I was like,
trying
how
to
do
think
I
of anything that
incorporate
was
herringbone
underwater and not
flooring
a
into a
fish.
pun?
Mm-hmm.
What'd you say, Viz?
Nothing. It's not important.
No, it is.
Underwater fish?
No.
No, I was
say
just
it
trying
totally
to. I was
is
trying to
important,
think of
Fizz.
other things that are underwater and not fish, and any pun that has to do with like I don't know, coral, or like shrimp, or like I don't know.
Oh, that's
Shrimp
one you
heaven.
could do.
Underwater
Shrimp
pipeline.
heaven now.
Shrimp.
I don't get it.
Because you
Hey,
said
would
a
you-
thing
would
that's not a
you-
fish.
Yeah. Would you mind
What-
laying prawn for
shrimp
me?
That was pretty close to synced up with me shooting Disney there. Bonk. All right. Yeah, we actually got the chef this time. All right. We need
Yeah, fuck
11 fish puns.
That's too many.
This is the bigger challenge than actually taking
Every
out all
single
these
one
guys.
of us try and think of one.
We all have to think of at least one.
Can I already did mine?
I'm
Don't
bagging
fall for
Carpe
the trap.
Diem.
It's a red herring.
Oh,
That was good.
Thanks, Cam.
you did it.
You did it. You
Did it.
The funny thing is, even if I don't get this like live, it's amazing because if I miss, it's gonna be a hilarious clip. If I get it perfect, it's gonna be a hilarious clip. If I don't do it, I'll just edit it in the clip.
Someone pointed out that the perfect one from Todd's was so good it sounded like it was added in post, and in the highlights people might think it was. Fish pun now.
You better believe it.
Oh.
Oh, beta
That
fish.
one was really far off.
No, it was perfect. It was perfect.
It was perfect. It was perfect.
It was perfect.
That's why there were two back to back. It was like bunk bunk.
Yeah.
It was like a clown horn.
Uh-huh.
All right, who's got another one ready to go? Because they'll be coming
Who's
up.
on deck?
They'll be coming up shortly.
I have nothing. My head is empty.
Head
Okay,
empty. Nothing but fish.
Plenty of fish.
That's funny.
Okay, sure.
Don't
Ready?
worry, buddy. There's plenty of fish in the sea. Oh, that one actually had two bonks. It's like bonk in the face. Fish.
Sound like Barney Rubble.
I've got one.
You're looking like carp.
You're looking like carp.
Oh.
Take it out.
I've got one, Barry.
I need two back to back, so.
Okay, I've got two back to back.
Okay.
You ready?
Yeah, number one.
Best fishes on your birthday.
Number two.
And I'm in love with you.
Oh.
Wow.
All right. Well.
In
Okay.
love with that. I need. Oh, who am I gonna take out now? I have 4 more to take out. Ooh, you.
I'm good to go for one more.
Okay, let me try to lure this guard into fish slapping distance
I think I have one.
without pissing
Let
him
me know
off.
when.
Okay, I need a minute to set the stage. So
Mm-hmm.
I need vocal warm ups you might need to do. You know, really. Yeah, that's
God. No. If your voice sounds
Get
like
on my
that
chest
before
and
warm-ups, you need to excuse yourself from the play.
But Todd, the play must go on.
The show must go on.
Yeah,
okay.
but that's what understudies are for.
All right.
Okay.
I'll tell you when.
Mhm.
Also, this might be a 2 bunker if I'm facing him.
Oh shit.
So we'll see.
Okay.
I'm
All right, what you got, dear?
All right. You've met your Nemesis.
Nemesis. Oh, they saw it.
That couldn't have been synced up.
No, it was perfect.
Oh, that's not a civilian. Oh, that's not good. Oh no.
That man had a whole suit on.
He did have a whole suit on.
family.
I think I got one. I think.
Oh shit.
Yeah?
Monster's got one.
Okay. Well.
We're gonna be making a pile, so hold on.
I have also got one.
Well.
Thank you.
Oh.
Made it.
There it
Nailed
is.
it. Nailed it.
Are you guys done with fish puns? I like left to get a
No.
snack and go to the bathroom.
No, you got one, Spooky?
Wait, we're frying.
No. I'm eating banana bread.
Banana bread.
Banana bread.
Banana bread.
Oh boy, this looks like it's getting out of hand.
This is gonna land.
A little bit.
Crap. Carp.
I got one.
Crap.
Do
I
it.
got one. You ready?
Yeah.
Barry, this is getting out of hand. You better reel it in.
I like
Oh,
it.
that was good.
Oh, that's a good one.
Sally
you had
from
one?
Viz.
Yeah, let me
Dollar
need
pound
a
fish.
one.
Oh, I'm being shot
Just-
many
just-
times.
You're just gonna have to throw it out there when you think.
Oh,
Oh boy.
who's going?
Oh boy.
Looks like we're piranha
Oh, no.
roll. That's really good.
Oh, that is
great.
good.
I'm gonna use that.
I still really like Happy
All right, here we
Veronica.
go. Last one. Knife to meet you.
Okay, I got one.
Oh, okay. Well, sorry, Viz.
Let's
fine.
make
Viz,
magic.
what was your pun?
It was gonna be Gilling Spree.
Ooh.
Oh no, that's good.
Giltacular.
Oh.
You got it. You got
Barry,
it.
you
Kilimanjaro.
Barry, you should
Kill.
have let Viz have the last one. That
I
would've been
should
great.
have. I'm sorry.
Why did you let them have that?
I should have. I'm sorry, Viz.
Barry got
It's
fucking
fine.
selfish.
Viz, you really gotta sell the line though.
Eh.
Oh, I get it. That's a pun.
Oh,
Die.
You
See?
okay, Todd?
I can't be on stage right now.
Todd is in hysterics.
I need to
John,
read a
get the
room
under-
now.
Do you want me to get your understudy, Todd?
Yes, please. Oh,
That's understudy.
Oh god.
yeah.
my
We need assistance on stage. I don't know enough drama terms.
Who would be Todd's understudy?
This MP3 of a bonk noise is
be
really
me?
carrying the stream. Yeah,
Everyone
Tamron.
say thank you to bonk.mp3.
Thank you,
Thank you,
bonk.mp3.
Bonk.
Thank you.
Joke's on you. It's a WAV.
Oh, dude.
God.
It
Bodied
opens
by-
in Winamp.
Technicalities.
Chen, thank you for the gifted sub to Jomar. Big Cave, how's my assassinating? Let me know. That's quite
Oh,
good.
nice.
And John the Wholesome, just joined. I see Barry Bonkman of Death and Fish Puns. Best stream? Well,
See, I fucking told you, Barry. You just fucking stream Hitman and the comedy happens.
it does. It does. It's late and I'm hungry.
Barry.
Okay.
It is
also,
very
that
late.
was a lot of fun, and it's a good place to wrap it up.
Oh,
When are you gonna be back
okay.
in?
You're actually announced. I was like, how is this gonna be a pun?
Oh no, no.
It's late and I'm hungry. Fish.
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 Go fish.
Go fish.
Looks like Barry's gonna be sleeping with the fishes.
In his tummy because he ate fish today.
I guess I'll
This is the sponsor for Long John
Get
Silver.
Gonna
some
go
fish.
sleep. He's tired.
We never got around to it the other day, but remember I was asking what people's favorite soundboard sound effects were. Yeah, and I was asking like, what do you think people's? Mine is
Oh, yeah.
definitely the bonk.
It's
The
a
bonk's
good
so
one.
good.
It's so good.
Sorry,
it
John.
makes me
I-
very happy.
It's
I
late.
do like the bonk.
Do you guys want to raid Friend, also known as Fish?
I was just gonna say you need to raid friend.
Because
Yeah,
And we
it's
also
basically
need to throw
possibly
fish at them.
mandated.
we
Yeah,
can eat
can
some
we
fish.
raid
with
it?
them.
Can we raid with a bunch of the bad fish puns we just said?
Yeah,
Please.
Yeah.
yeah. Every
Just
fish
pick
pun
your
you can
favorite
think of.
fish pun.
If you have the
and just
emote, use
yell it.
some Akuda, maybe eat a bit.
Mhm.
A fish, and say hi to Friend for us. Shouts to everybody on the call for keeping me company and
Make me
Thank
lose
you
my
for the
mind.
Shoutouts to you.
It's really fun.
Yeah,
It's a good
we're,
time.
we're happy to provide expert commentary on your Hitman gameplay.
Listen, I live for this. I'd love to do it again sometime.
Yeah,
I'm
you
happy to
should.
talk about McDonald's.
Oh my god.
I don't think there's anything left to fucking say about McDonald's.
Wait, you haven't got the Australian perspective on McDonald's.
Okay, Cam, I have to say this. I have to say this.
Perspective on
Right when you
McDonald's.
said we haven't got the Australian perspective, I met John Curtin in my Civ 6 game.
There he is.
Is he here to talk to you about McDonald's?
You heard the good word, sir.
I'm
Okay,
spreading my
they're leaving.
religion. McDonald's.
McDonald's.
Be well.
I enjoy fish.
Chat. Say hi to Fish. They're playing some Animal Crossing. It sounds like a nice whole.
Oh, there's lots of fish puns in that game.
There are actually a lot.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
C+.
a lot of them are at least a C. Fuck you!
If Fred asked how my stream was, say it was a C+. Okay, bye. Sorry,
bye.
Gam. I'm sorry, Gam. I'm ruined it.
How fucking dare you?
You took
VOD
everything
watchers.
from him.
Hey, VOD
You
watchers.
took everything from me.
Hey, I
VOD
guess.
watchers, what's your favorite fish pun?
I guess, VOD watchers. I guess I'll see you later.
C plus you later.
C plus. Oh.
Wait, we've done that joke before.
Did we do that?
Oh god.
When did we do
We
that?
have.
I don't remember it.
You're gonna don't make me yell at you about it.
Yell at me about it.
We've done that exact same
Was it
joke before.
after an Animal Crossing stream, or are we just
Yes.
that dumb?
No, it was after an Animal Crossing stream, I think. But I just had like the biggest remembrance of like you saying like "see you later," and then either was it me or Sean said "C plus you
C
later."
plus you later. That.
Yeah.
Makes me
Oh my
mad.
god, VOD watchers! If you know what it is, please comment like what video it is, please.
Like, comment, and
Also, VOD watchers, I'm sorry.
I'm
just,
not.
I'm just
We're
apologize.
sorry.
All right. Good night.
Unrelated. I'm sorry.
Yeah, just oops. Okay. Bye.
I might be sorry.
Bye.